All right, team. Let's see if we can get this thing started, huh? Where where am I hearing sound from? There it is. I thought I was hearing a little double. I thought I was. Cam is on, but it looks a little dark. What's up, bees? What's up, guys? Sorry for no stream last night. We were hanging out with some friends and went a little bit late, and then I had a video that's Diablo related to work on, and so I went ahead and knocked that out. But yeah, we can get it going tonight. We can get a little something going tonight, I reckon. With the contributor game crashed. Oh, nuts. That stinks. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. I'm messing with my layout here a little bit. Okay. Let's get warmed up a little bit. I definitely gotta farm some cube materials. Talismans too, though. I definitely gotta farm some materials. What am I kind of running low on? Ooh, I need a tack one so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm like out of materials, bro. We've been crafting up a storm. I'm down bad. I'm like legit out of stuff. But hey, that'll be a good night to farm. Whoa, is that kind of loud? Yeah. Let's get to work a little bit here, team. See if we can pump it up a little bit. Finally got the T-top on the Barb. Now we're blasting a bit. Oh, excellent, dude. Excellent, Cloud. Yeah, Barb continues to really scale nicely, I've found. You are in for a treat, my brother. And feel free to do your own thing, but if you ever need a little bit of guidance, you know, we do have a ton of build videos and stuff for you if you're interested in that kind of thing. Interested in seeing what I've got cooking for my setup here. Might like it. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. The second part, you're getting some stuff together for the overpower build. Excellent, excellent. Yep. Overpower continues to be a really, really nice way to scale. I don't always know like if overpower tempers are worth it. I don't think overpower tempers on weapons are necessarily worth it. I think I just go crit next time, just to make the crit cap really, really easy to get, and it gives you some options. How much warm does Whirlwind Barb actually need? I mean, it's mostly just like wake up and, you know, start streaming. You know what I mean? Like go from being in real life mode to being on the stream mode. But yes, gameplay of Whirlwind Barb probably doesn't take too much. It's true. That's true. Let me think. Yeah, you can for this. Yep, for sure. You can for this. But if we want to do some pits, you know, it's supposed to like get on the stream and say, hey, you know, what's up, guys? Let's get it going this evening, shall we? Gotta wake up and warm up a little bit here. Get her going. Start blasting some pits. Like, for example, I took some of the... I was using a weapon that gave me crit, but I took that off and I went back to a weapon that gives me like 200 all stats. So this right here, I have 668 fury. Do I have any jaw? I do. You have any skulls? You have any grand skulls? Raid. Yeah, I want to farm too, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I need farming more than I need Mephisto, that's for sure. Personally, I like helping people out with Mephisto, but... Oh. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I gotta take that off. I mean, I don't think that's even good. Like, going right to the end is nice, but like, you miss out on all the... on the possibility of pranksters. That doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that point off. What do I even do? That's so weird. So strange. Like, you don't want to skip the pranksters. I guess if you just only wanted to just power farm to the end, but I mean, I feel like the pranksters are like almost like running a whole nother one if you can get it to drop. but you're like never low on time either. Oh yeah, you definitely want 100% crit. I'm just using my runes to give me crit instead of it giving me like vulnerability. I need so many mats, dude. I need so many mats. So many mats. Many mats. Many mats. We're not clicking that one. We're not. We're not. I had a steak the other day and I felt like my body just got completely rejuvenated. Yeah? Nutrition makes a big difference, dude. Nutrition makes a big difference, man. That's real, bro. That is real. Time to get it going, Spider. Doing good. My family's actually here visiting. Just for like one night. They're helping bring our cats to our new place, so they're just here for a night. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't want that one. This one seems kind of whack too, though. I don't want runes. Ancestral tribute or armaments can drop? Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. There we go. Nutrition makes all the difference? Yeah, it does for everybody. Definitely. Yeah, indestructible is kind of a not great outcome, yeah. Unfortunately.
Go.
Let's do a quick one.
I will see you again soon.
Not a fantastic outcome, but whatever, you know? Whatever. Let's do a quick one. Quick little blaster. They're like dual war one barb. I just blaze when it pulls down. Awesome. I did get the gem roll on my one hitter. Oh my gosh. Congrats, man. I've rolled at least, I want to say 10 hammers so far, and I haven't gotten it yet. Probably more than 10. I got it on my sword, but yeah, I haven't got it on my mace yet. You know what I mean? You know? What's wrong with the crusher glyph? I don't know. What's wrong with it? I'm using it. Is there something wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I got the amulet. The Melted Heart of Selig. I mean, once you start doing like endgame boss farming, you get like 1,000,000 of them. It's just a mythic that drops. Everything in the game just drops. Some things drop from some places in particular, like uniques can drop from certain bosses, but Melted Heart just drops in general. I'm in California right at the moment, yes. Yeah. But we won't be for a whole lot longer. Love California, but yeah, it's just, you know, time to do the next thing, you know? Can I charge farther than that? Yeah. Thought so. Yeah, this is just with Tyrael on there. Yeah. The Tyrael chest piece, it's not bad in general, but it's mostly just something I use for farming purposes. Yeah, we're trying to make some gains, man. We're trying. Just for farming purposes. It's fast. I just spin around and shoot the little spikes everywhere. Good. Oh, sorry, you're asking about what power you use? Oh yeah, you just gotta roll it and get lucky. I don't think I got overpower on my neck though. I think I'm using anger management on the necklace, but yeah, I mean, as long as you get something that's useful. Yeah, for farming pit, yeah, for actual like damage, Pit, you gotta use a different build. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub and big flex for you, pump us up. Hey, Jolinar, we know Jolinar. He'll enjoy that, thank you. Whoever you are, anonymous gifter, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Just spewing pellets of doom everywhere. Spewing in pellets. Why is it all caps? Hold on, what's going on? Came from Rob's stream and his chat was saying it's wrong. I have no idea. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of more details than that. I've been using it, but I mean, what you could do is you could put it on and then you could put something else on and see what happens. See if you do more damage or less damage, and then whichever one you do more damage with, just use that. Then that would be a perfectly reasonable thing to do if you want to do some testing of your own. But yeah, I mean, if you're still pumping, I'm currently using Crusher as well, so if it is messed up, I'd like to know. But I think the power of Crusher is the you know, 20% damage and then the other 14% damage. So it's like a 15x or a 35x damage situation, I think. Crusher is bugged. Tell me more. What's going on with it? Tell me more. Bugged how? Just not working right, or we chuck what you're saying is we chuck ire in and see if it does more damn? Easy enough to just make the switch, right? Do we do more or do we not do more? It looks like we are... Yeah, right now I'm not playing Territorial. Doing some experimentations. I felt like I was doing more damage with this one on. Look at the numbers. So I put Crusher back. Oh, we gotta focus up. It's Goblin time. It's Goblin time. Time to gobble up some goblins. The goblin goblins. A lot of goblins. What I don't like is how infrequently I'm actually making enemies vulnerable. Right now my vulnerable is kind of hinging on my war cry. Like, I feel like that's not good. Isn't this absurd? This event is absolutely insanity. Yeah, you get like just 3,000 stuff instantly. Mythic Seal today, nice. Which one? The good one? Or the not so good ones? Because I did get one, it's just the not so good ones. Not so good one. Probably the worst one, I think. Unfortunately. I feel like I'm still hitting harder with Crusher. But maybe Ire just isn't that good. This was, yeah. This is a kind of crazy run, isn't it? So now I'm definitely going to be clicking the one where you get the mythic chest. Because for the past couple of Infernal Hordes, we've gotten like 3,000 plus, right? It's not functioning, yeah. What's the other one that uses like strength in the radius? Are there any other ones besides Ire that use strength in the radius? Because Ire might not, I mean, like, Like, look what we're hitting for, right? Hundreds of billions. I probably shouldn't do this right now. It doesn't really matter, but it looks like it's doing okay. I don't know. Swap 2 ire. We're doing more. Okay, let me see. Which one's ire anyway? Oh, I have ire on. What did I take out? What? Oh, okay. I put Crusher instead of Challenger. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Ire it is then. Ire it is. Ire it is. Let's do it then. There we go. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I just logged on, so I'm not in the loop on what's going on today.
You will find only your own death.
What I think is I feel like I need to put back in exploit, dude. My bonus not cutting it. What's crazy is I feel like these things don't scale with how much extra Obsidian and Ether you have. Maybe not. Maybe it does. Give me 26k. Maybe it does. Okay. Yeah, maybe. There goes Seaville. All right, great. Did the math. Did the calculations. Do we already have these yens? I don't think so. A brand new pair of yens. All right. That means I can go transfigure these. They're kind of equally useless. Okay, plus 13 item quality. It's not the worst. Okay. Works for me. The thing is, I would almost rather not use ire. Like, I would almost rather put dexterity in the area and then get and then do Vuln. That is nice though, right? But just in terms of like the value, I feel like I need Vuln, dude. I'm like, what if I just plugged it in? Is that weird? I'm Vibrant. Yeah, you need a bunch of potions, and you need to spam potions too. There's no isn't it empty potion slots too? Like there's no way for us to use potions. That's the weird thing. Where is even is it? Yeah. So you gain increased health and damage for each missing healing potion, right? And you're not gonna ever miss any healing potions. Got a bunch of myth keys? Yeah, I wanna play the game before I just go kill those guys. No, but like how do you can't use a potion, your health is full, right? Trying to figure out why the dude that did it 144 has a Viber first board, yeah. What a beast. This is kind of, my board is kind of troll if I do it this way, but I do kind of want this. I feel like I have no sources of Vuln damage at all. It's kind of weirding me out. 212 now. Like we have the multiplier, but what we don't have is the actual just flat amount to multiply. It's freaking me out. Did I not replace? Which glyph did I replace? Oh, okay. Stop doing that. What's funny is that Territorial has vuln damage on it as well, but it doesn't actually make enemies vulnerable. That's why I think I need exploit on there. When you, I used to use like 10, yeah, so you can use one potion every 13 seconds. And then you're gonna pick up potions when you kill stuff automatically too, so it's like, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt, don't you think? Don't you think? Wolves make one? Yeah, but I'm not using wolves right now. I'm using a weapon that gives me a bunch of stats. So what I was doing was I was doing Warcry. But we could just go back to wolves instead of Warcry. Fine. I'll see if I can get away with it, but I don't know. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Wait, they're got indeed, brother, indeed. That's all. That's like a super fun thing about it. I still kind of want to have Warcry make things vulnerable. I don't like having such low uptime in my Warcry. But okay, definitely not very ideal to do it the other way around. Whatever. And you have an extra unique charm for this build that you do. Well, which one? Banished Lords? I probably do have one. Do you have a couple skulls? A couple grand skulls? I could trade you for a couple grand skulls. I do be needing some grand skulls. So if you got some of them, perhaps. Finally got a gem straight modifier. Unfortunately, it was on Celic. Oh. Well, you know, you'll have really, really good resists. You'll have really, really good resistances. Right? Okay, let's try this. Okay. Raider, Masterwork materials? No. Going for the Heraldric cubes, we gotta get aggressive tuners. Let's start farming up, boys. I would like to do Mephisto, it's just like, I have to farm resources, like, I don't know. Like, I'm down to help the homies and farm, but... Yeah, I need some dang mats. You know what I mean? Some dang mats. We're all out of crafting juice, dude. That's no way to live. Being out of juice is definitely not the way that we need to do this thing. We gotta get stocked back up on mats. We've been running bosses and doing crafting and stuff. We have not been farming. We have not been running war plans. We have not been out in the world doing stuff. Got to kind of balance it out a little bit, I think. I don't know. Mephisto's never dropped me my dang mythic seal anyway, dude. So I don't know. I think I need to take a break from doing that and farm some stuff up. We'll see. Have to go with weapon swap, amulet. A second aspect of amulet have forever war cry. Sorry, explain that to me a little bit differently. Weapon swap amulet does what exactly? Weapon swap gives you aura power or Berserk? What's that? We'll use it with the mythic seal. I'll use the same set. I'll probably just use. I mean, I could look and see what other sets do, but I probably would just continue using. Did they change the way goblins work in these pranksters? I'm seeing goblins just kind of like hanging out. Anyway, sorry, I would probably just use the 4 set of what I had. And then I would just put on as much other stuff as I wanted, like just other maybe like rare talismans or rare charms or other just charms with good stuff on it. I had to look at the other sets and see if there's anything useful. Is there one where like your bleeds make enemies vulnerable? Because like that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Other set, you don't want max health. You don't want that. All of them don't have max health, right? Here we go. Do I trust you to save the world? I mean, like, I'm down for you to give it a try as long as your methods for saving the world aren't, like, eradicating humanity or something like that. That doesn't seem very, like, ideal. But, I mean, yeah, you give it a shot. You know, maybe like, run it by me before you enact your plan. But, I mean, like, saving the world is, like, a noble goal and all. The bleeding one adds max health? Yeah, so we don't want that. We don't want that one. What about the other ones? I know Secheron's does max health. That one does max health. What else is out there? Are you gonna play TBC Phase 2? I don't know. We'll see. Depends. Is Diablo pay to win? No. Diablo 4 is not. Diablo Immortal is definitely pay to win. Diablo 4 is not. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Give me them crafting materials. Ooh, an Echoing Hatred key too? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I can get down with that. The Herodrim? Sure, man. Any cool stuff? We are full on those thingies. Okay, we gotta figure that. Ah, did I click the? Okay, no, good. I don't want to click the weapon one. Because I want to save those to do stuff with. What is that thing? What is that? Alright. I don't think I'm done looting here. Oh, both of those things. I'm not gonna do that perfection. Thank you, though. Berserker is what I'm using for the full set. That's my full active set, the Berserk one. What I'm cooking with primarily. I do like picking these up because they all give me monies. Rakanoth's awake. Monies. Can you sustain that? I wonder. I wonder if you could sustain using that. You could. It could be kind of crazy. Ah, you said thanks, man. How do you know how Fortify Drain might benefit a character? Synergy thing. So Fortify is, if you can imagine, it's like an hourglass, right? It's an hourglass that's full. So if you're on both sides, if your health bar would be depleted on this, on like the health orb, Fortify would slowly drain down to fill it back up again. So it can either fill slowly to fill your health bar back up, or it can fill quickly to fill your health bar back up. So that would be what Fortify drain rate is. So it would be helpful because it's recovery. So you wouldn't use that if you're doing like a low health build, but you would definitely want that if you're playing like a high health build, and health recovery is a mechanic that you make use of. Frequently you're just like dead or not, right? Like you just get one-shotted or not, but that still could be useful. Yeah. Malo. Okay, we don't want all that. Alright, back to farming. Where to next? A Nightmare Dungeon. We could do a little escalation dungeon. I get down with one of those. Obol's Reserve? Oof. I mean, I would be down, but like, oof, it's a long run, dude. Obol's Reserves are long runs. Let's do this one. This one's a whisper, but I'll just let's get it going, dude. Just fire something up, man. When I was playing high health paladin, I would chug 7 potions and still die. Yeah, with enduring faith. Well, yeah, I don't know. Must have been a pretty big hit. Interesting. I need all them tuning prisms, bro. I need them all, Genshin. Thank you so much, man. The big flex for you, pumping us up. Welcome, dude. I did gilded earlier with treasure break. It was long, yeah. Did you have to come back and like turn in items and stuff frequently? Empty out them bags.
Saved my life.
Tough problem to have, just too rich. Got too much loot. Tough life. Yeah, I mean, if Crusher was bugged and we were using it and struggling, like, I don't know if we were struggling, but it was like, if it was holding us back, you know? Maybe we'll just pop off. So many goblins. Yeah, that's fun. That's juicy. Gilded goblins would go crazy with the gold, wouldn't it? Which, I need all these so much. I need all this dust. Oh, yes, I need it. Do I temper before masterworking to get GA? So you can temper anytime. The reason I would suggest masterworking, or the situation where I would suggest masterworking before GA, is to, if you are not planning to masterwork the affix that you're tempering, then masterwork first, because it will only be selecting to masterwork from 4 affixes rather than 5. But if you want to masterwork what you're trying to temper onto your gear, then yeah, you can get the GA, and so you temper until the greater affixes, and then you can masterwork the greater affix, yeah. But, yeah. That makes sense? Here we go. Let's go. You made somewhere in the range of 1 billion per gilded goblin. Holy crap. That's massive. Massive gains. That's awesome. Huge pump. Clicking the thing. I click the thing. My overpower even stacked yet? I don't even know. Yeah, see, why you got it, man. Thanks for asking. The crafting system in Diablo is really sick. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. But yeah, once you gotta like learn just a few little like how's this stuff work kind of deal, and then you're good to go, man. We're ready to rock. All right. Take them out. Get the loot.
Most useful.
An escalation sigil for us, sure. Yeah, I could use some gold. I mean, I'm not down that bad on gold, thankfully, but I could still, you know, I could still use some gold. We all could always use some gold, bro. That craftman ain't cheap. You start doing all the enchanting, and then even just adding affixes to your gear, just costs gold to go enchant it, and to add the sockets, I think it just takes mass and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, you need gold. If you ever plan on using the enchanter besides locking the GA, like it's definitely stacks up quick. And I haven't been using the trading system, which is like where you get the most ridiculous gold gains from. I just don't feel like going through the fuss, man. Should I go back to town and nah? I mean, I don't know. I probably should actually go back and spend all these obols. Maybe what I'll do is I'll finish the dungeon and spend all my conviction and then come back and grab that. If I care. I mean, I need obols to roll 200 maces, so. Let's just, even if you're not spending that much per craft, it's just like it adds up. It just does. Here we go. Pow! Alright, let me get this, let me get this. Dude, this, I don't think I selected Oval's dungeon, but I mean, like, here we are. Here we freaking are. Just infinite ovals forever and ever. I can't even see the loot. Too many ovals. I guess we're gonna go spend some ovals. I guess so. Here we are. Rerolling temper, is that what it is? That can get so expensive? Temper. For I'm saving gloves, but I don't know if I really am gonna be able to do this for very long. Don't know about that. That's gonna eventually become too much. Don't like using polearm. Is that a question mark or what's going on?
Damn. It's an excellent.
In terms of my expertise, polearm's fine. I just don't have enough crit. So right now, since I don't have enough crit, I'm using axe spec to help bolster my crit. It is kind of annoying to try to craft on a legendary, but I'll save it anyway.
Taken apart.
Yo. Oh, okay. It's not a question. Don't like using polearm like as a weapon or
Oh, finished so soon?
polearm spec. I will still try to get it. If I can get weapon damage GA, I will attempt to do it, but it's kind of annoying. We're just going to have to run through this dungeon about 1,000 times to collect all these obols. Bear with me, boys. I need more two-handed crafting maces. Or sorry, two-handed mace crafting bases. I also need these things, and I can't get them until I can see them underneath all the obols. And screw. That's so annoying. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you can't transmog it. Yeah, I agree. You actually have to have the right mog. Although Zinrock is like a polearm transmog now.
Not too bad.
That's kind of cool. Not doing it. I mean, crit multi is definitely nice, but you need weapon damage on a mace, so not quite good enough. Regrettably. This is a lot of fuss, but I mean, I'm trying to be thorough here. Trying to give myself my best chance to succeed.
Back to it then.
Bash right on M+1. Wow. Are you talking about, sorry. Commander, were you asking about Diablo? I might have missed that. Okay, I haven't played since the start. Oh, it's fantastic right now. Yeah, Diablo's the best it's ever been, and it's my favorite thing to play right now for sure. I mean, I love WoW, don't get me wrong, but like, no, Diablo is ultra fun for me at the moment. I mean, I like Diablo anyway. Like, just there we go. This one will take some work to fix up, but at least it has the right thing on it. It's a little sketchier. It's a lot more re-rolling, but it's not impossible. Not impossible. I just like the loop of farming, crafting, and trying to make like insane weapons. It's just really satisfying to me. I mean, usually you're not gonna hit what you want though, but that's, you know, knowing that you can get something that's very, very good, and then you can use that not just for fun, but for like, you know, putting up a big old pit run on the ladder, like that's sick, you know? A 2.5 gem, yeah, I don't know if I got 2.5 on this one. I think I got like, it said 205%, but 1 to 50 to 200, but I don't think that's the best it can be. I don't know. I'm kind of confused by what that is. Anyway. Hey Jenny, come here for 1 second. See if I can find them. Actually, they're gone. They're fine.
Damn. No. Hey, well done, you.
Nothing useful there. Okay. Is 2 times not 2.5? No, I think it can be 2.5. That's what I'm saying. I think it can be. I just didn't get that one, which makes that a little bit worse. We still have more farming to do, man.
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Jenny, can I show you something real quick in the game? Can I show you something really quick in the game? Come here.
That's it for
Before they leave, look at this character. It's perfect. Mayonnaise. And look at it's like some kind of weird skinny little like necro.
That is mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. The hulking hag.
Okay, oh my gosh, the
Mayonnaise.
hulking. That's menace.
Mayonnaise. That was funny. Do I have a written guide? I don't. I do not. Last night, I put my time into making a video that we needed to work on. I had to bust out a little Diablo video, but no written guide yet. But things are still changing so much, and I'm not necessarily even like set. I wonder why that. I wonder why that got thingoed. Thanks, Joe Wood. Appreciate that. Very kind. I'm trying, bro. Thank you, man. Very sweet. Keep on working. Let's see. Vile Splenda, materials. I think that sounds good to me. Gold reserve sounds good, but I want materials. And Vile Splendor is almost just as good, so. First up, is it? That'd be hype. Gotta mix my lighting setup is so silly. Oh my gosh, they're doing it! Big Flex for you, pumping us up. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Thank you. But yeah, we were spending some time with some friends yesterday, and just ended up going a little late. But that's okay. That's important stuff. Es importante. Yes.
Made it without you.
Need those materials. We are in that steam rolling. Yep, doing it. Got to get some gaming in too, though. That's part of the deal. It's part of the balance. But yeah, we've been hitting it pretty hard, so it's good to get a little time with the crew. Looking forward to a whole lot more of that here pretty soon. Parents are even here for a short visit. We're getting down to the wire here, man. Parents are here for a cat extraction mission here. Start getting all them cats we got down to where we're headed. Is that death blow I'm using? No, like the charge thing? No, that's just normal charge. It just gives you unstoppable for like 1 second during your charge. But that 1 second of unstoppable gives you 5 seconds of resource generation and damage, so. Kind of a nice little thing to pair up with Tybalt's Will. I'm not sure that I love it. But I'm trying it out. I can see the value. I want to see if there's a treasure chest in there. I can see the value. Definitely. Yeah. We're working on it. That's awesome, the very. We're doing our thing. Need to get some gaming time in though, too. Job is pretty OP for gaming and fitting in gaming with the workday, you know what I mean? Pretty OP for that. Alright, alright. I'll take you guys out if you want. If you want. I'm pretty sure in order to get the maximum juice out of these things, you gotta make sure and loot treasure chests. Which I'm not sure what I was doing. Hey Cloud, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you pumping us up. Thank you, man. How do you save max rate all the time? You got a lot of different sources of rage generation. And like percent increases along with flat increases. I do have a build video for you as well. That should be pinned in the chat there. It'll go through some of the basics of like how you generate fury. But you definitely want to generate a ton of it because fury is now even like your health bar. So you got to keep cranking out the fury generation to stay alive. But it ends up being very defensively powerful because you can generate a ton of fury. But your fury bar becomes your health bar. Pretty cool. There's been a lot of builds like that over, like, you know, in different ARPGs where you run low life builds and get some sort of benefit out of it. That's kind of what we're doing here. Pretty cool. Alrighty-o. Not sure I really saw that many treasure chests in this place. Maybe I'll have to make a little bit better effort looking next time. There we go. Let's see. Blast Wave Shrines, Gold Reserve, Channeling Shrines. Vile Splendor, Gold Reserve. Oh, baby. That's a big combo. So the purple items, they look purple because of my loot filter. I've made them that kind of magenta color whenever they have a greater affix on them. And then the red ones that you see are ones that I want to highlight in particular because they have the exact stat on them that I want to use for a crafting base. So for example, it'll show two-handed maces with the greater affixed weapon damage on there as red on the ground. So I know that's the one, that's what we want. Pick that bad boy up.
Ah, good. I found a promising ore deposit.
Hey, buddy.
And could use some help mining it.
Have I loot for the past 2 to 3 days? I don't think so, but I could. I have messed with my own. I don't think I've posted it on the Discord yet. Yeah, if you guys are looking for a more sort of tightened up loot filter, we could do that. Slay, looter. There's just nobody spawning in. I think it's because they're all dying instantly. Oh, I see. It'll fill the progress when he mines it. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm making my loot filter very specific right now. Because the guy's getting strong, and so there's very particular things I need in order to make him stronger, so. Well, see, yeah, you could always use that loot filter as like a base for a whole different build if you wanted to. You have full power stacks. Like, are my whirlwinds even hitting anything? Like things are just dying to this little spikes or something. Weird. Yeah, all items item level caps out at 900. But of course, what can be on the item is where the power is. Like the transfiguration is what makes the weapons go and items go insane. But of course, it can have more quality and stuff like that, which busted the stats. One of the maces that I rolled went like quality 50, I think, which I don't think is better than the one I have because all stats is so crazy. But I don't have to look at it. I would imagine that all stats is still better though. We'll see. What's the best way to get legendaries without dungeon legendaries? Like, how do you target it? I think you honestly just gotta like play the game, and then stuff has to drop, and then depending on what you get, you gotta be like, okay, well, I just got a legendary that does this, and kind of build around that legendary for a little while. Like, if you're looking at an end game build and being like, I need these items in order to play the game, it can be kind of weird early on because you're just not gonna get them, and your build is not gonna function in the way that it would if you had every sort of like big end game power. Like if you had all of the Paragon levels and stuff, it's going to be a lot different than if you're level, 30, and you don't generate any resources, you have none of this extra damage. Your build's got to be a little bit different. So along the way up, you have to kind of make use of what you get. And I think that's really fun, but it can become a little bit confusing if people are trying to play a certain particular build without the tools that you need to even get it started, right? But yeah, if you want legendaries, I mean, Helltide drops just a whole bunch of stuff. It's just like, I mean, every piece of content in the game drops everything. Certain pieces of content in the game drop specific, like, you know, certain bosses can drop certain uniques. But in general, everything just drops everywhere. So if you want legendaries, just do stuff, you know? Just do stuff. But you could have an idea of, like, a build in mind so that when you're playing and you find, like, a Gores with no life on it, you're like, oh, I'm gonna keep that, right? But while you're leveling, you're like, I want to have infinite fury. It's like, well, you might be able to do that if you get enough lucky hit with fury and fury gen. You might be able to pull that off, but like, you might just want to use a more consistent strategy, like using death blow, where when you kill an enemy with it, it gives you a full rage bar, for example, right? Let's find other solutions that are just more easily accessible to you, just like right in front of you, you know? Get him. Yeah, you might want to play Immortal Barb instantly. If you got the, you know, if you don't have any mythics, right? Hey, Carol, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you. Pump us up for 14 months. Welcome back, man. That's big time. Thank you, dude. We love them primers. Thanks, man. All right. Okay, you do keep your conviction after you come out of there. That's good. Nice. Must find the chests. For the gold, I feel like the best way to get gold is still just selling the legendary seals, but I mean, I'll take that too. Not gonna turn that down. That's fun. What's this? Bruh. Okay, so what's the other way? I gotta check the other one. The war plan tree? Sure, when I get back to the... I think when I select another war plan, I'll show you. I don't think I have war plan all figured out, but I'll show you what I've been doing so far. Seems good. I do have a lot of stuff filled out pretty good, though. Like, I think this next time is gonna fill out the... where is this? Where is this going? What did I just open up? Was the other thing just the treasure room? Like, where am I going? I thought I was going the wrong way. That might be the treasure room or something. I want to go the wrong way first. I don't want to go the end of the dungeon way yet. Get the loot. There's a lot of cool things you can do with the war plan tree, though. I really like that thing. Oh, this is it. Okay. Like a mob, a chest. That's kind of what I was looking for. I surely can, though. We're schmoving. Gotta do a big map. I mean, like, I think I'm just only double-digit primordial dust now. Again, we've crafted... I said 10 earlier. It's gotta be at least, like, 12 bases, I think. Tough, bro. It's tough to get him to go, but if you can, I mean, it's an intense damage increase. I haven't really spent that much time farming gems, though. Like, recently, either. I've just been farming Mephisto, bro. Problem with Mephisto is he doesn't really drop what I need at this point. I need, like, more crafting bases, not, like, GA'd legendaries. Because I need to pick the stats. The gold. Where are you taking me? Oh. Alright. Time to farm with the shrine, baby. Gotta drop some gold on the ground. So we're zooming. Yeah, all those mats in the cube just should be auto picked up. Rolly Barb is absolutely back, yeah. The party, yeah. So you got to go to the stronghold that is associated with that little dungeon and go do that. Some of those dungeons, escalation dungeons and stuff, take place in strongholds or around them or whatever. And so if you haven't done the stronghold, you got to go unlock it. Make the pet do it? Yeah, that's fine too. Make the pet do it. Just whatever. You shouldn't have to click that resource, I'm thinking. There's a lot going on over here. I suppose. Have a little party over here. Gilded guys back, good. Some more gilded guys. Whatever that is. I'll take it. Okay, there we go. Don't know if I need to be full clear in all this, but I mean, like, shoot. Made 5 GA two-handers and forgot to put sockets on it for. Oh no. Dude, if it went gem power, can you imagine? Oh my gosh. That'd be rough. I'd take a minute after that one. Yeah, you gotta like do your little checklist and try to make sure everything is ready to go, you know? But mistakes happen, bro. At least it didn't, you weren't like punished too hard for it, thankfully. Greater layer keys. Okay. Sure. Have a look. Some of them greater layers can drop you some good stuff, huh? What are you looking at here? I think it looks pretty nice. I think maybe the problem would be like you might want like plus skills on an amulet, but I really don't know.
This moment, let us fight.
I don't know.
How sweet.
Because you don't want life on it, but that looks pretty cool. CDR, crit strike, it's cool.
Until next time. Wonder.
I still think that people would probably want like a legendary power in their neck. Maybe. +4 to lunging strike. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe actually though. Maybe you do want lunging strike. What would you use? What pants would you use if you were playing basic attack build? Maybe you would use the thrusters. Cool. Another Undercity. All right. Yeah, let's go red zone.
Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it?
Anything useful? I mean, there is a world where we could use like strength G8 one-handers. It's really not bad. I would much prefer the crit strike be locked. Not bad, but those are I think easier to come by maybe. I'm saving a bunch of these gloves and I don't know how I feel about it. It would be for crafting Endurant Faith gloves, which is not the worst thing ever, but I'll think about it. The Agony Pounder. I made these Endurant Faith gloves too. These are kind of neat, huh? For cooldown reduction ones, in case we wanted to play like Wrath of the Berserker and everything else. I think I like this set that I have right now though. Oh, except for that chest. Yeah, we put that chest on in when we need to, or this one really. This one's good too. That's the damage version right there, which I think is actually better. That'll do. Keep her there. Finally got good uniques, but two-handed neck. We're still better as legendaries, yeah. Like seeing the WoW T2 for Diablo 4. It looks so good, yeah. Seeing you makes me wonder why I'm dying so easy with Immortal Barb build. I have 500 Fury, 303 Fury regen, less than 660 health. Yeah, you have too much health still, I think, man. I feel like that's still more health than you want for the low life variant. I have 565 now, but you could go as low as 534. So you have health somewhere, and you might want to get that off your gear. I found one mythic seal, it's just not a good one. I think I can get away with 565. How does the build work? Which part? We do damage with Whirlwind and Dust Devils primarily. And our defenses come from stripping all the life off of our gear. And then using an item that gives you damage reduction. Based on, like, what gives you damage reduction, and it takes the damage that you get hit with from your resource bar. And there's some interaction that it's not even really made clear, where you seem to take less damage the lower health you are. So we scale our damage with Max Fury, which is also our health bar, and we scale our damage by generating Fury, which is also our recovery. So you scale offense and defense with the same stats, which is pretty nuts when you can do that kind of thing. You're really tanky, and you do a pretty good amount of damage, especially when you pair it with the Endurant Faith Charm. But what I'm doing is I'm just wearing Endurant Faith as the gloves, which makes a hit that you take that's more than 30% of your HP, which is like every single hit that you ever take, right? Because you have no HP. It gets reduced and spread out as a dot, so it makes it even easier to heal through. Does Flawless Technique stack off Whirlwind ticks? Flawless Techniques just stacks off Whirlwind, like just attempts, like just spinning. Yeah, it does for sure. We get this character build. I have a whole series of videos leading like from leveling to now. I don't have a build like page for it. I know people really like a build page, like a planner page, and I'll do that eventually, but I have not done that yet. I usually just make videos
Yeah.
and play the game.
Terrible. Can't
But
stop there. Come on, one more.
we can work on it eventually. We can work on it eventually. I know people really dig it, so. And I know it just makes it really easy for you to like quickly at a glance check out what's going on. So, thanks for your patience on that. We can work on that eventually. Huh? What's going on here? What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get a weapon damage greater affix. And if it don't do it, then we gotta do something else. I should put that away. We got one, boys. We got one. One singular greater affixed. Oh, we got another one, and it got strength too. Excellent. Cool. That's 2 super solid crafting bases. My end game right now is farming materials, farming for crafting bases, and then making the same weapon with the method that I showed you guys how to do, consistently, reliably, and then chucking it in the cube and hoping it transfigures gem strength. That's my whole life right now. It ain't much, but it's honest work. But we are so far unable to get on a weapon. But that's how it works, man. That's the beauty of the grind. Is eventually you do get it, and then you ascend.
Step up to my anvil.
Or you never do, and then you cry. Think about what could have been, you know what I mean? You're getting without Gores? Yeah, dude, so here's the thing. Banish Lord's Talisman with the Overpower setup deals 144 times damage. And meanwhile, Gores is doing, at max roll, a pathetic 90%. Like, you know, 90 times damage. Can you imagine only doing 90 times damage when you could be doing Giga Chad 144 times damage? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But so if you're like really, really beast mode, you can wear Gores and Banish Lord's Talisman. The thing about that is you are not immortal anymore. You are very squishy. Yeah. I'm almost certain enemies do like percent magic. Right, but that's not clear, right? There's not anything in the game that like tells you you take less damage when you have less HP. Like that's some kind of weird scaling thing that's unclear, but it may exist. It's just kind of weird, you know?
That's it for that piece.
Kind of weird. But yeah, Gores is definitely, Gores is still cool and good. It's just like, yeah. You have other values that are stronger if you use Overpower. Alright, put that in there. That in there. I'm very happy that we found 2 bases already so far. That's excellent. That gives me more attempts. This one's very good. This one's G8 for 450 strength. We can't save it always, but what I could do right now, in this very moment when it's like this is actually excellent, because what I can do is I can add the, that's perfect. I can add the, I should just do it right now while I'm thinking about it. Add the resource cost generation thingy, and then just roll it in the cube to get the crit, which is more expensive, but we have been blessed. We have been blessed with a sacred item. And I think we should go for it. That's what I'm trying to do, Shattering Glass. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna go insane, as in like I'm gonna pop off and like do mega damage, like go insane, or I'm gonna go insane as like we're gonna craft 30 maces and never hit it and like lose my mind, like, because either one of those things is a possibility for sure. But the cool thing is the crafting in this game is really fun, so I enjoy it. You just gotta craft a whole bunch of stuff and farm up a whole bunch of materials and just hope for the best. But so far it's been good. What's not good is I only have 60 refined primordial dusts. Like, I have no business continuing to craft right now. What if this is the one, dude? What if this is the one? 30 mace and losing my mind? Yeah, that is probably the more likely outcome, honestly. But what if? What if? Straight to top of the ladder.
What do you
Just
see?
like that, right? So now it's got all the juice. We're actually using the enchanter as you normally would. I'm trying to get a crit multi. This thankfully does not use all of my resources though. I mean, I could put fizz damage multiplier on it for right now, but that's not what we want. If I stop rolling it though, that's like better than something else. It needs crit damage. And a lot of it. Yeah, that'll do. 46 will do. I got mine on the 5th mace? You got it on the 5th mace? 5th? So I'm a little bit jealous, but I'm also invigorated.
Gems to set?
Because what if? It's not that rare, right? It can't be that rare if you got it on your 5th try. I mean, like... And now we have to carefully, meticulously go through the process so we don't mess it up. I do kind of feel like we could get better than that amount of crit, but you know what? It's gonna double transfigure. It's gonna greater affix the crit, and then it's not gonna become unmodifiable, and then I'm gonna click it again. What's the desired second aspect on amulet? You have some options. Really, any aspect that you just use can go on your amulet, and then you put whatever else you need somewhere else. So for me, I actually just got anger management on there. And that's pretty nice. I don't know if I want to continue. Should we go spend like about another billion gold on the weapon and see if it goes crit? When we have it locked in, you don't lose it. It's not like a roll. It's just you spend all your life savings on trying to get better crit damage. This thing's got a dang chance though, doesn't it? Is it your first 1 trillion damage on Pally? Attaboy. Attaboy. I think we can put a little more gold. It you know. Old. Bell, you said, I think the sweet spot for low life build using Enduring Faith is when every hit does 30% of your health, and damn it, yeah. They grow up so fast. It's kind of freaky though, because I masterworked it, so it's actually, I don't actually know what it's gonna be. Isn't that weird? Like, what is it gonna say? Would it say? Like, if I click this, does it go down? Or am I saying this is a 45%, but it actually ends up going higher? I think it's giving me the right value. I don't think I clicked that. Let's find out. It was still, mine was still 46, the starting point anyway. So will it show 75 if it's a good one? All right, so when do we get the one that we want? It'll be higher than what I have, right? Maybe it's actually kind of nice to masterwork it, because if you don't see blue, you know it's not what you wanted anyway. Do not click that. I did not click that. I'm gonna go to 3 billion and then I'm gonna stop. Okay, that's fine. Not done yet. All right, what do we think, guys? How are we looking? Looks about right. It's got sockets, it's got quality, it's got GA, it's got masterwork in the right place, it's got the temper, it's got the thingy. All right. Go to the cube. We give it a little kissy for good luck. Mwah! Okay. It got crit chance, which is not bad, but it's not better than what I have, I don't think. Little kissy for good luck. I don't think, I mean, 10% crit chance is very nice. 540 strength, as opposed to, this one has 700 strength though, right? I don't think the crit gives me enough to really be worth, okay. Well, good try, Mace, good try. You were a good one. Not good enough, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not gonna keep crafting right now. I'm gonna keep that around just in case. I think that one might be better than the other one that I made that has a bunch of crit on it. There is another one that gave me crit. I just don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Oh, this one is kind of cool too. Got like an extra 30 quality on it almost. I just don't think anything really compares to the stats, but I mean, 875 weapon damage is kind of cool, isn't it? Ledger better than the Grandfather? For this build, yes. You can't use Grandfather for this build. This one got attack speed also, that's kind of cool too. Okay. Not quite good enough. We have legendaries to craft. Where's the one that gives me a bunch of, like 12.5% crit or something? Yeah, this one. This one only had 445 strength. We've crafted a lot of maces. Okay, back to work. Delino, what's up, bro? Buttering me up, bro. All right, good try. Hey, man, when you see a double weapon mastery, or sorry, weapon damage, and strength GA, and it's already got a damage roll on it. Like, I mean, you gotta go see what's up with that, man. You gotta give that one a look. A mythic seal will drop sometime, and a double corrupt or a gem power transfiguration will drop sometime. You know, they're out there. They're out there. They do exist. Every day, people get their weapon to go corruptified with gem power, and they also get the mythic seals, dude. Every day. Every day. One of those days, it'll be us. One of those days, it'll be you. Maybe it'll be all of us. All on the same day. But today was not that day. Yet. Not yet. The day is young, the night is young. The gains have just begun. I do have a lot of legendary maces that have weapon damage on them too. Legendaries are just not as comfortable to craft. You have to do a lot of like chaotic re-rolling to kind of just get the stat lines the right place, and then you can focus re-roll. But it's just not as smooth. But you can do it. What's up, Sweet Pea? Was your dinner good? Good. Archer said he was just playing. It was just a Nina Archer game, so I was like, all right, I get to work. Whoa, no. Like I said, my parents are here visiting just for the night. Just they're doing a cat extraction mission. They're taking some of our cats with them to Tennessee, so that we're not moving all the cats all at the same time. You know the trick where you can protect one G on your weapon, right? Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah. I think we probably told a lot of people about that one. I think so. It's awesome how everybody's kind of like innovating and learning as we go. But yes, sir. Thank you for making sure, though. Thank you. I heard about it from chat. Made a video about that bad boy. We got the treats. We got them. Got them. Thank you again. Lots and lots of treatsies. But yeah, the first wave is going. Just there, my mom and dad are taking like the two like kind of cats that we just rescued from our backyard. First things first. Alrighty. This is all just farming. I like doing the pit because feels like actual like build testing. Everything just dies instantly anyway. But I guess we can do ire. I want to do kind of a weird experiment though. I do want to try exploit, dude. I feel like I do not like the situation surrounding my vulnerability. Hold on. Not good enough. But I do need to switch out, oh, I can't do it in here anyway. I would have to switch it out for, ire. And then if I do that, I would have to kind of change all the extra strength I have in that tree over to the challenger area. We'll see. When do you possibly replace that weapon? Well, here's the thing, man. You can, whenever you're ready, whenever you find a weapon that has better, like, stats on it, what you do is you scrap that weapon, and then you can just take that legendary power and put it on another weapon. Harmony? Do I even have those? I think so. So, anytime you scrap a legendary weapon, not a unique, not a mythic either, but a legendary weapon, that legendary power, at its current power level, is added to your codex. What is this thing? Spirit of Ascendance. It's added to your codex, then you can go to the enchanter and take that legendary power and add it to any weapon you want. Yeah, you just salvage it, yep. Really cool, huh? Makes it very easy to make upgrades. Very cool. Yep, just salvage it. Alright. Yeah, Grix, I'm just getting my whole crew together, man. It's a dream come true for me. Something that we've been thinking about for a while and trying to figure out how and when the best time to make that happen is, and now we're doing it. It's pretty crazy though, but yeah, all good, all good. Let's see. We have. The person wanted to see what my trees look like still here. That's what I'm doing right at the moment. Not necessarily turbo optimized, but that's just what we got cooking right now. All right. I am gonna be able to grab this other thing for the Infernal Hordes though. That's pretty cool. All right, which one's not done? Lair bosses and Infernal Hordes are the only ones that aren't done. Okay. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Let's start farming some more of those then, huh? I reckon. Everybody's looking for what? So looking for Limitless Rage full value aspect? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think Blizzard should do something about the war plan rewards at the end because they're really bad. All the loot that drops and stuff. So the war plan rewards depend on what you do with your war plan. So if you do war plans that select a lot of powerful rewards, I mean that could be good. But you know what? Maybe they'll keep messing with it. Maybe they'll be like, you know what? We feel like the rewards need to be crazier too. What are you looking for out of the rewards? What do you think would be good? I'm gonna grab some more drank real quick and I'll BRB and we'll keep pumping. Oh yeah. Thanks for watching, dudes. One of these tunes. I don't know if I want that one, dude. I don't know if I want that one. There you go.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
It is the 9th. 7th was Friday. Alrighty. Ooh. To be honest, letters to be most of the time it's just blues and yellows. Really? Where in the game are you right now? Where you're getting mostly blues and yellows? What's funny is that later on in the game, I actually want blues and yellows more than I want legendaries. I want crafting gear. I want crafting bases more than anything else. Yeah, it sounds like you might be kind of in the earlier part of the game where, yeah, like the most insane gear's not going to drop for you quite yet, you know? Yeah, their legendaries are definitely not as nice to craft. But you might just be getting started, bro. Not getting showered with legendaries quite yet. Oh yeah. Let's see. Like, I want all the strength here.
I
Maybe I should just suck it up and play Ire, but like, I don't know. I don't like that my stuff is not up all the time.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, it's not even in. What am I? Where is it? What is in there? Ire is back. Okay, whatever. Okay. Back to Kurast. I want to go do some pit runs, man. But I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get my crafting materials I need from pit runs. I need to go do some Helltide, really. I bet. I am spamming this though. Taking all these greater Heraldric cube materials ones, chucking it straight into the aggressive tuning prisms, and sending it. Oh, we're getting some back though. Sort of. Hit a bit of a progression wall, just did some tinkering and crafting, and back to pump to making gains. That's what I'm talking about, man. Isn't that fun? Isn't that nice? So, the interaction that's making you super tanky is low health, like no health on your gear, no health on your Paragon, as low as you can get it. You know, sub 600. And then you put on Melted Heart of Selig, which gives you the ability to double your maximum resource, but at the cost of lots of health. And then you start taking damage from your Fury instead, right? But you have a lot of Fury, and you have a lot of Fury generation, and you have a lot of damage reduction sources, along with, like, you know, your normal defenses and stuff. And there's some weird interaction that makes you take less damage for having low health with Seligs. Then, what you'll do is you'll pair that up with the Endurant Faith Charm or Gloves to make the damage that you take be reduced and put onto your health bar as a dot. And then, that makes it even easier for your massive Fury generation to sort of heal through it. That's the super tanky defensive setup. Then you pair that with Ramaladni's, which scales your damage off of max resource, and Limitless Rage, which scales your damage off of generating resource, and you have kind of a crazy build that scales its offense and defense via the same stats, right? Then you have other multipliers that are also good, right? Like channeling and stuff like that. And then I'm also using overpower stuff, where I'm scaling my damage through overpower on glyphs and whatnot, but then I also have the overpower situation where I get extra overpower stacks, and I get maximum resource per overpower stack. And if you remember, maximum resource basically means max health, and it means more damage from Ramaladni. So scaling all of those mechanics is one of the things that makes you tanky defensively, but also a massive giga damage beast. And then also use a charm that gives you more crit damage per stack of overpower. Is massive gains, huge pubs. So all of that together is working to make your guy very tanky and very high DPS. Does that kind of make sense? How do you get max resource for overpower stack? This thing right here, the Deluge. Overpower stacks increase your primary maximum resource by 8. Pretty good. And your maximum overpower is increased by 8 on your weapon. And then so you put those two things together. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, yeah. Anytime in an action RPG or anything that you can scale your damage off of defense, it's very powerful. So like armor stacking in PoE or life stacking in PoE, right? Resistance stacking, like anytime you can do stuff like that, pretty powerful stuff. And it's cool to have that in this as well. It's not necessarily the strongest build possible. It looks like people are pushing pits with other builds, but it's kind of a cool one. And it's certainly really nice to get your character started in like the once you can farm mythics really nicely phase of your guy. But Endurant Faith plus Selig is just crazy defense. Crazy defense. It's transformative. But if you have enough defense otherwise, then you could, instead of wearing the Endurant Faith gloves, you could wear some other damage gloves like Gores, along with the Banished Lord's Talisman. People like to do the Gores plus Endurant Faith charm setup is what people have like been doing, but I'm doing Banished Lord's Talisman charm and just actually wearing the Endurant Faith gloves, which is a neat little innovation that they came up with on stream with Aspects was helping me out with that one. He's like, yo, I can help you with that problem. I was like, yeah, sweet. And he's like, yeah, just put on the Endurant Faith gloves. I was like, oh my god, you're right. That's crazy. How did we not, think about that, right? Pretty funny. It's such an obvious, elegant solution. Like, just put the gloves on. They're gloves. And yeah, you lose damage from Gores, but you lose 90% times damage from Gores to gain 144% damage from Banished Lords. It's like, oh. Well, yeah. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? What you got, bro? Does this guy ever have anything good? You think? Ever? Makes sense for Barbarian though, right? You're a Berserker. Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 max resources with 2 martial skills. I think if I could find a fur that was better than like 14 max rage, I would use it, but I don't think I have one. I always find a bunch of malols. Milol. Next. Ah, Marchand, alright. Go do it. Let's go do it. Alright. And then we're using like overpower stuff in our tree a little bit too. I'm not using the overpower board, but I am using the overpower glyph. The board seems kind of cool, but it might be overkill. Might be. Did I use the duration one? I think I took my wolves off of this build though, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not using wolves for this one. I'm using Warcry.
I expect you'll need that.
Okie dokie. He's back, baby. Look for anywhere. Let me chuck it in Discord real quick for you.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
It's a little specific, and right now it's showing every pair of ancestral gloves because you can use those to roll Endurant Faith. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, let me grab it for you real quick. I'll chuck it in Discord. Just slang it in there for you real quick. I can't put it in chat because it's too long of a paste. So let me hop in my Discord real quick. This is discord.gg/Bajira. You can check out the Diablo tab. The gigantic block of text, so enjoy. There you go. Okie doke.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
That's crazy though. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. So there's some weirdness in the filter that you guys might not need, but You can kind of use that how you see fit. All right, let's put some gear on and see what this pit feels like, huh? I really do want to use Warcry, but I still have to bolster my crit with my runes, so can't. Really? Loot filters don't work on PC? That's no good. Let's get these stacks flowing. And this is with, this is a 134. And this is with Ire instead of Crusher for now. But we're still using Endurant Faith for damage. Tankiness, I mean. For damage reduction on enemies. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna always try to have some kind of unstoppable for Tibalt's. The damage amp, and then, so we'll just periodically press and charge. Then ideally, our big ol' challenging shout will go off. And it's kind of awkward not to have Warcry cooking all the time, but I mean, like, it's there to, Warcry does go off because from our Berserking set bonus, but we don't really use it that much, so it's a bit awkward, but it's okay. Still have some big damn going out though. Navone looks okay. I might just go back to Warcry lasting longer then. If I could put more crit on, then I do more damn. Cause like if I wear more crit, I don't know if I actually do more damn, but what it solves is if I wear more crit, then I can use the Warcry rune.
Curse this place.
And then my Warcry is up more frequently, which is really big damage and vulnerability, so it might be worth it to just put the crit on, but what I lose for putting the crit weapon on is I have to use charms that give me stats instead of extra resource. And that's like less max, you know, max resources, less damage and whatnot, so. It's a little, you know, it's a little give and take, I guess. But it might be worth. Still handle just fine. You're a 271 or me? We are 271 right now. Yeah, we're trying to make some gains, dude. What I gotta do is, if we want to push pits, we gotta do big damn, man. And my damage is not quite insano yet. We are hitting for some damn though. But if we could get nice and tanky, then I could put on the damage gloves, the gores, instead of the Endurant Faith gloves. But the damage, like the defense, is just so insane with Endurant Faith. It's so crazy how much defensively powerful you are. Is absurd. Because you can just sit here and tank, right? It's kind of funny, like we're talented for Warcry, but I don't even have it on my bar. What we're trying to do is we're trying to Warcry with my Berserk thing, and the shout from the runes would be nice, but I don't have it right now. But what we're trying to do is force challenging shout to proc using Yens. Because then challenging shout gives you a 44% damage increase. It's kind of crazy. Gives you 20 and another 20 for the fire one. I have some damage not nearly enough. You'll see, man. You'll see. If we try to do the tower, I mean, it's a doozy. Those levels of the tower are crazy. We are chunking though. But if we're tanky enough, then that's good. I think them defense is pumping. How dare you? Big shout. Big damn. Where's my wolves? My wolves are dying to poison. 48 trillion. Yeah, there's some chunks. There's some chunks.
I think that's it.
We've been working on it, boys. We've been working on it. I like the Wrath of the Berserker, but we could also just chuck on the little the dude. We could chuck on the Call of the Ancients guy just for like a passive buff, and then I just feel like whenever I play that, I just press it too much. It's a skill issue ultimately, but you know. I like Wrath of the Berserker though. You go crazy with it. I have 200 trillion, with what exactly? Just pumping. See. I know, man. I know. I don't like it. I don't like the interrupting my thing either. That's my bar. So we have challenging shot with the fire version, iron skin with unstoppable, and then I have charge. Charge does grant you unstoppable, which gives you 5 seconds of 20% damage increase and 50 fury generation. Kind of nice, huh? Come on. No. No. Highest pit? I'm not sure. What's my highest tower? 135 is my highest tower. Might be able to do 136. Find out. With this setup, I feel like that war cry might be huge, man. That's just a pit. As war cry is also nice for just juicing up your overpowers in the beginning of the dungeon. And for not getting blinded by this kind of crap too. This is where I'm concerned we're not gonna have enough dam. But if they start doing this kind of crap, it's like, yeah, it's really hard to get them down. Although I think fighting packs like this actually is going to give you a little bit better value on Limitless Rage because you're going to be constantly generating so much rage off the fights, right? Kind of crazy. I think this build does kind of thrive in battle. It thrives in combat. Good. What's up, Lance? How's it going, brother? See if we can beat this guy down. He's fire and poison, which makes me kind of a little bit concerned. This is the kind of thing where if I stand in it, you can just die. I have Giga Fury generation right now, so maybe we'll be alright. To take out his little goobers. My wolves definitely just get smoked by these ground effects. My poor wolfies. You don't think you can say without Fury without Starless? Yeah, but Starless definitely helps. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know if you're right about not being able to do it at all, but Starless is a very important part of the build. I think you could probably give it a try. I don't know if Starless is absolutely essential. I mean, it's really good though. I need to try some pits with a tankier setup on and see how it feels. Oh, sorry, a tanky setup that's not Endurant Faith. I feel like it's just so easy to get popped, but I will do like double the damage.
Being followed.
But you know, it's much scarier. Take a lot of damage too. I could do my glyphs where I have all the defense glyphs back on, which I liked those before. Yeah, the glyphs that don't have all the damage reduction. Like Ire right here, it does have damage reduction. But we could do territorial again. We'll see. Gotta figure that kind of stuff out, man. If you can get tanky enough to wear Banished Lords and Gores, a lot of damn. Approximately double. Maybe not 100%, but I think my Gores are also maybe rolled a little more offensively, I think. Oh, nice. The vendor's hooking up some good stuff for you. That's really nice. Looks like our timer in the pit is okay. But I think, isn't the tower like only 10 minutes? Yeah, the little prankster goblin is here. Dude, can you stop? I don't even want to kill you. I just want to fight these mobs. Not even interested in your little goblin self. We're gonna burn him down. I might have to switch out of the fire shot though. Yeah, tower's 10 minutes, yeah, so I think a 136 would be tight. Not necessarily impossible though, right? Not necessarily. The game's like, yo, bro, I only told you that you had to do one pit. Yeah, but you got me started on the pits, bro. It's just so easy to die to stuff without the Endurant Faith combo. You do so much damn, though. I'm gonna tanky monsters. Something I've been wanting to do. The Endurant Faith combo plus Banished Lords is so cool. I love it. But you could be doing twice the damage, right? You'd be hitting for like 100 trillion. You just gotta be tanky enough to do it. Yeah, no? How you able to hit these 40 T's without Banish? I'm using Banish. I'm actually just using Endurant Faith on gloves. Like, I'm actually just wearing them. Which is like, oh, of course you can do that. Like, why are, you know what I mean? Like, of course you can just wear Endurant Faith. Gores are a nice damage buff, but it's not as much of a damage buff as Banished Lords, right? But Endurant Faith does make you, like, immortal, so you want to wear them, but yeah, like, you can just wear Endurant Faith as on your glove slot. Kind of funny. Like, of course! Eureka! That, we gotta give Accents credit for that one. Bring us that elegant, just suggestions like, oh yeah, duh. This is the most boss room that I've seen in a pit ever. Nice. Trying to wind up a slam here, brother. Dude, look at the durability on this creature. What the heck? Come on out of that blood puddle, bro. What is this thing? I gotta fight this thing in a... I gotta fight this thing in a tower? A boss of this power level? Can you stop? Come on out of here, man. Bro, come on. Get out of here. What? I wasn't generating rage, and I must have got... It's probably the degen. Bro. Bro. Yeah, I stopped hitting him, so I think I stopped regenning Fury. Just died of the degen effect. Yeah, why does this thing have so much health? Come on, man, get out of here. I probably should start fighting him in here. It's gonna be a long fight. I mean, I don't have any juice right now. I think it was the blood on the ground killed me. Not all at once, but yeah. I tried to run away. I wasn't even trying to run away, like fleeing him. I was trying to get him to leave this room. Yeah, these bosses are crazy though. I just got consumed by this dude and these blood puddles. I don't think it was the slam. I've died to the slam before. I was in there for a second. Let's see if we just fall over dead. Probably not if we keep hitting him, huh? Guess we just gotta deal with it. This is a tanky boy. Like, what in the world? I think I could probably put on Gores like right now and just kind of see what happens. But I mean, we can kill him. This takes a while. Oh my god. Now I walked through the puddle for 1 second. Do I die now? Come on out of here. I'm gonna keep throwing pellets at him. Right here, get him out of there. That's not right here, it's my wolves. Can't blame right here anymore. Jeez Louise, man. Look at this. I don't like that bosses do this. It's put on like a little sploot pile and just stand in it. There's 3 overlapping ones right there. We have a lot of overlapping damage amp and fury generation right now. I gotta move a little bit to keep my crit up. Periodically charge him to keep proccing my stuff. Oh, okay, the fire is mine. Bro. How you can't be doing this. Get out of the blood. Oh my god. He's a beast entertainment. Is that a PoE reference? I think I'm just gonna die to this blood puddle. Like, what did I even die to? Okay. What? Where's the... Did I already plug it in? I only get 4 attempts? What the heck? What are you talking about? Oh my god, it actually upgraded 1 time. Okay, so we can do a 136, it's just... Alright, night. Is that some sick deeds? Is it? I'm like 10 minutes to kill him.
It is done.
Is that good? Thanks, man. Didn't feel very good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turbo ascend here in a second. I just don't know if there's a way to turbo ascend without dying instantly. We need the Vuln ones. If we're gonna use them, we gotta use the Vuln ones. Alright. Well, my character has this pretty intense ramping phase that has to happen in order for me to do stuff. So if I want to wear yens, we gotta do something different. I gotta put these on. Right. So we can use yens, which I think is good. Good-ish. They're good-ish. Where's that crit mace? Yeah. I gotta keep that there too. Because this would be a part of the build that I need sort of as well if I'm gonna go like the spam Warcry one. Which I can't tell if it's better or not. I think the one I'm doing right now is actually okay, just because of all the max stats and stuff. But if we wanted to have Warcry uptime be better. The more Warcry uptime is more Vuln uptime. Which is also more damn. Let's just try this first and see how it goes. Might be too squeesh. I don't think I do. I don't even think I can drop. Is Griswold's like a paladin thing? How do you get the level of hitting 40T? It might just have to do with like my damage versus elite something too. This is gonna be some real big damn, but like I said, it might be kind of too squishy. This is with Gore's back in action. This is the biggest dam. But I'm also not particular, like I'm not like ultra tank. But if I'm tanky enough to live, then heck yeah, dude. We're cooking. If we can survive. There's other things I can do to make myself more able to survive. But we'll see if that's necessary. I mean, the amount of stats is also just a big damage increase too, right? It's just like our stats better than Warcry, which gives me vuln up time, you know, like it's a lot less management of my like crit. It's like I can also put on our thingo. I can also put on different weapon mastery. It's kind of weird though, because I don't really need charge as this build. But it's still kind of the charge. Aw, what did I die to?
I'm sorry, my friend.
Fire, probably a fire wave. Dang. All right, gotta restart.
Why? How?
That's what I'm wondering. All right. We were making decent time though. We're making decent time. What we can also do, before we switch anything else up, is we very simply go back to what we were doing before, right? Go with the Tibbs and get a chest piece that does the thing. Where did my other chest go? Oh no, we just put the Endurant Faith on and see if this is enough. Let's see if I think I need that much damage. Arms where, yeah, just Bladestorm and stuff. I think I need that amount of damn. It's not gonna work.
Gets harder from here.
Let's see. Do we eventually pop off? This setup right here is doing probably about half the damage. So, yeah. We could take the Tabalts off. We could take the Yens off. But the Yens are giving me some big damn, I think. Well, you know what we could do? No, Yen. We could use Yens for the same thing. We would just use a damage shout. So we're barely beating the timer here, but I mean, it might be a possible. We'll see. Wait, we'll see. Let's give it a go. I'm pretty concerned about the last boss and elites with the non-endurance setup. See. We'll see. Okay. The fact that you can kind of just stand and everything and use the fire shout is pretty nice, though. I feel like I shouldn't be using Wrath of the Berserker on little packs. Need to find like a shrine to use it on, I think. There, here we go. I mean, it's fine. We still have Wrath of Berserker up a little while. And we're pulling the packs. We're beating the timer by just a little bit. How do you survive without faith? I put faith back on right now. But yeah, I mean, you just need like damage reduction sources. Some defenses. This is with faith on right now, though. I wasn't attacking for a while. I might just be dead now. I'm trying to click the pylon. Kind of funny how it doesn't like bring the cooldowns that are on cooldown off faster. It doesn't feel like. This is faith, but if I'm gonna do non-endurant faith, which I might have to, in order to actually do enough damage to do pit or tower, then I may need to put back on like territorial and get more damage reduction. I think Yen's is pretty locked into the build though. And I would like to keep Tabalts locked into the build too. I just don't think they're defensively powerful enough to do the non-endurant faith setup. Maybe we could do another defense, but I don't want to, because then you start giving up too much damage there too. But a glove legendary power is more powerful than the pant legendary power, so offensively. So if you trade some of that, it might be okay. But Tabalts is more of a defensive item from the Fury generation it gives you, or Fury regeneration. It's not actually Fury generation. This doesn't count towards Limitless Rage, is what I mean. But your life is so much easier with Endurant Faith, which is that's important, right? If you don't have to move out of stuff, I mean that's damage. Tank it. Just tank it. What is this? Where do these guys come from? I feel like what mistake that I've made before is that I don't take advantage of like this kind of thing where the mobs just spawn in. Yeah, so I actually did a rundown of my gear pretty good on that one video. The thing that's changed is the Endurant Faith setup. Yeah, my guy's pretty tough now. Doing good damn, but I don't know if we do enough damage for the boss. But also we just practice doing a better job of speedrunning. Obol's guy. I think that's gotta be bait, right? Oh, there's a rare here too.
That goblin might have made the difference.
I don't think so, bro. He's an Obol's goblin. Who cares, right? think so, Chief.
Most impressive.
Nope.
But there's more to be done.
Back it up. I want to at least get these mobs' attention. Can I push them to the shrine? I'm trying. Come on down here, dudes. Not sure we're gonna have time. We'll see. Say doing 130. Thanks, man. We're working on it. I mean, people have done like 144s. That's what people are up to right now. Have you seen their gear? The people who are doing 144s, every item is just like GA'd. It's crazy, but I guess that's what happens. You know, if you have items like that, you start running big pits, right? Like that's just how it goes. So this is a crit damage shrine as well. Like it just can't be 100% crit because I'm 100% crit anyway. I think you do more crit damage too. Yeah, with like gem strength, like every single gem on their character is a flawless Herodric. Yeah, it's pretty absurd. Some crazy characters out there. Just throw a couple little pellets at those guys real quick. Gonna blast this shrine to oblivion. Get the loot. Power pylon. Alright, let's burn them down. Go, go, go. Give me the density. So that guy has a shield on him. Does that mean he reflects? I don't know what that means. It says reprisal. I think when they have a shield on them, they reflect. Which is not what I want to deal with at all. But I mean, like, we have to, yeah? Oh, gotta go. I'm pretty sure I've died to that before. Nine Reflect is not chill. I have one yellow, like the flawless Herodric. I have one of them. I did have it in my gem strength weapon. So that's cool. But I only got one. I need a lot more of those. I'm popping Wrath of the Berserker now in hopes that we can get it up again when we can fight the boss. Dang, 90-second cooldown. I don't think I kill a boss in 90 seconds though. Truly? I don't know. Oh my god, shielded, come on. I guess I do have a lot of limitless rage, but I mean I could take a lot of damage here too. Seeing a lot of big old slams from these big dudes. I don't know.
The Tower Guardian is here.
Oh, it deletes the mobs though. Okay. It is this guy though. We just fought him. The one that puts the blood puddles everywhere and has 3,800 gajillion HP. Minute and a half. I mean, we'll see. We have some room to maneuver a little bit though, don't we? But more than before. You're fast with Whirlwind, but it is kind of annoying when the bosses don't really move. It's kind of sit in their own little puddles here.
So much to do, so little time.
I don't know if that rune has anything to do with the fight or not. Like it doesn't. Nice. Gotta do some deeps here, bros. Gotta do some deeps. Stuned. Big damn here, boys. The reason I'm charging is to proc my... Oh my god, he's standing in his junk. Proc my unstoppable. Dang, oh, so close. Honestly, like,
This is why it guards my tower.
honestly, this is probably just a pathing problem, right? Yeah, Diablo is awesome. It is really fun. Alright, we can try something. So we go back to Gores. Is Yen's still fine, probably. And we'll just do defensive shout, maybe? And let's just try it with that. So dominate is willpower, which is fine. Challenger is okay. I'd like to get territorial again, but I don't really have anything that's ever stacking decks. Got prediction, nice. Let's try this. Nice. So we have the dam, right? I don't. If I'm not using Temerity or Tibalt's, then we don't need that. We can put the shout back on. But I guess the weird thing about that is it doesn't guarantee that this other thing goes off. All right, so I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Is this one better significantly than the other one that we rolled that was crit as well? The taxi, that one's kind of crazy too. $540 more strength, but it's less crit multi. Let's see what happens with my crit. That's what I want to know. So this. What's so annoying is that it messes with my Paragon too. There's a lot I have to do to make this work. Is that enough? Not usually. Ah, it is. Just barely for that. About willpower. Oh, shoot. Not enough Willy P. Really? Not enough Willy P. Well, shoot. Maybe we send it anyway. I don't really want to take off this one. So we could go the 125 all stats, but it kind of sucks to give up that much max fury. But whatever. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Purchase and meth keys. I want to play the game a little bit, man. Not ready to just farm quite like that stuff quite yet. Like the weird thing is that doesn't even really seem like it's helpful. Isn't that weird? You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh, you meant like are we gonna go to something else in the game? No. Not yet. Thank you for offering though. No, not yet. Not yet. This one gives me a teeny bit less crit. But I think it's okay. I think it'll do more damage than the other one because of the strength. I just have to... Best pit? 136. But I'm pretty sure I can do higher. What I mean is I'm pretty sure I can do a 136 tower as well. This one's nice, but I feel like the strength on this other one is gonna help. Well, but then again, is that much strength 5% damage? You think? Is 90 strength 5% damage? Is that how that works? Maybe? Maybe? Trying to think. I think we can do better. This is just not gonna be, it's not gonna be the tankiest option. I think the crazy thing is we actually don't want to cast Warcry. I don't know what to put there. You can't use two ults, can't? Yeah, right. Of course not. Because what'll happen with Jens is I want Jens to spam the other one. Casting a skill has a chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. So if we never put Warcry on cooldown, it'll only ever cast Challenging Shout is the idea. So there's just not really much value in charge. Maybe Trinket actually is okay. So no Endurant Faith. Let's see if this is enough defense. It feels like it feels not like enough defense. You have to go crazy though. Yeah, it's from the shop.
You made it this far.
Back overpower this way. Oh, they're just shielders right off the bat. There's just no way it's worth it, man. You just get one-shotted too easily, dude. You just can't. I'm fiddling with it so much, but it doesn't matter because there's the other change that I made. I think is still good. Yours is not. The other change that we made, where we are using a different gem setup and using my weapon to cap crit, I think that is worth it to continue to spam shouts. But I don't need that to shout anymore. We're gonna have our Warcry uptime will be much better. I would love to have Warcry be something that's giving me vuln. Is there anything else I need to change? The 12.5 crit would give me the ability to use a different weapon mastery, basically. I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright. We can do this. We can do 136, which is hilarious because 136 is like probably rank 800. 12-hour power stacks is coming from the enchant on my weapon called Tidal. It gives you 8 extra overpower stacks. Probably missed that world boss. Thank you though. Let's see if the Vuln is better. Oh my god. Do I survive all? Like, what is this? Like, like how are you supposed to survive in this environment, dude? I think I'm still gonna die. It's poison and fire guy. Like, what is this guy's deal? Look at this. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Yeah, how I'm supposed to live without Endurant with that going on? Ain't no way. But then what's crazy that you do live with Endurant. Is it more damage? I don't know. It should at least be better vuln up time. More vuln up time and more damn up time on the battle cry. The war cry. We'll see. But Faith goes and drop doors, yeah. It's crazy tech. It's such a funny solution to what I've wanted to do, which is where both Endurant Faith and Banished Lord's Talisman. It's like, well, just put the gloves on. Just put Endurant Faith on your character. There are some other neat interactions. Big shoutouts to Accents for coming in here to work on this with me the other day. Then your Giga Tank and Giga Dam. I mean, the pull is fine. Like if you can figure out your vulnerability, you can just use Spiritborn pull. But the pull is definitely nice, but it's like that's not that big of a deal. Doors is good damage, but also it's like you can get more damage from the Banished Lord's Talisman, right? I think I put Tibalt's back on too, yeah? Tibalt's are a pretty good pair. Tibalt's give me attack speed, so that's pretty cool.
You have done well.
And that regen, that pure regen is good. I'm just trying to find different strats, but I think that what we're doing is still our best thing. I just need to go a little faster. Maybe a little more selective about our pulls. To get multiple enemies all stacked up and go for the shrines more or whatever, right? Or less, I don't know. But I think we have the ability to do it at the 136. I think our overall setup is about pretty good. The other thing I might want to consider though, truly, is dropping Wrath of the Berserker for this particular setup. But if I can press Wrath of the Berserker, the Shrine on, and actually reduce the CD, like killing these guys, I don't think is good. I should just push forward. Wasting time. Yeah, we're working on it. I want to believe, boys. I want to believe. I think we can do it. I think Wrath of the Berserker is sick, but I think the single summon might be actually more damage somehow. Wrath of the Berserker has big time quality of life though. Making you CC immune and giving you like Omega Fury generation. Pretty good. The other guy just gives you like, I think 14% damage all the time, maybe? Something like that. Round drop your Ring of Stars. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. Whoa. What is this? Look at this mob pile right here. I don't think I stick around and fight these little video guys, do I? Maybe. I do gotta make sure I'm moving because we gotta move to cast Warcry. Warcry for me is of course the damage buff of Warcry, but also vulnerability. Yeah, I mean, Wrath of Berserker does make me tanky from a resource generation perspective. Because I'm constantly generating like 50
You've done well.
Resource.
Keep going.
Because I'm unstoppable, and I'm also like generating extra fury generation because of just the talent you take with it, so. Possibility here. Well, I have done a pit 130, or 136, but I have not done the tower. The tower is 5 minutes faster, so. Or you have 5 minutes less. You gotta hit it. Oh my god, not these guys, dude, not the little blinders. If we can get to the boss a little bit faster than last time. I'm not really confident that I'm doing it, especially not with these guys here. They're almost dead though. Man, can you guys chill out?
Formidable.
I think the ones that were doing that are dead. Just the most attack speed of all time. That's another thing, that the chest that I made for this set has attack speed on it. No, my Tibalts rolled strength. For their transfigure, and the chest rolled attack speed. So this is supposed to be tuned up to be a pretty like Omega tank setup that has what we need damage to, and so we've got some damage in there, some kind of wares, but I think we pulled the boss with like 2 minutes to go, I think. I feel like killing the normal mobs might not be the strat. But I want to keep things rolling. Some density around here somewhere. Is there like a goblin? What's doing these little traps on me? The build has changed a little bit. We're kind of using the unstoppable aspect of the build a little bit. I gotta be careful with the way I use the word aspect, because that's not like a legendary aspect, but just the part of the build we're using more of is the fact that you get unstoppable more now. Benefit from it with Tibalts. And oh, they have earthquake. I think I saw that. I was like on top of the thing. I was just seeing something. Oh, I think they're just throwing little balls or something. Little mortars. That didn't summon the boss? No way. Shut up, Wookie.
The Tower Guardian has arrived.
Let's see which one we get. Hopefully we can get some kind of troll one. Disgrace Spear Maiden. Okay. Well, we probably should just face tank it and see what happens. I guess the only way, just like get up on top of it and just go ham. I think those degens are not nice though. Yo! Thank you for that sub, bro. Fibbles, welcome back, man. What do you think about that Vuln up time though? I think it looks pretty good. The spam Warcry. Bruh. So, you dying or what?
So much to do, so little time.
I think we're looking better on time this time, though. Keep wiggling around and spamming that war cry. I mean, that might be the strat, like to just not dodge boss mechanics, just to tank it and let it rip, you know? I say that now, but there's stuff going on. Keep that unstoppable up. Come on. What's going on here?
Well done.
Jeez Louise.
I suppose.
Oh, we're back to the top 500, baby. Okay. Down to the wire. Not an insane timer, but... Whew. Goodness. Goodness. Leaderboards are going crazy mode. I think we're starting to get new timers. Yeah, this is a new timer. This is the new best one. I've heard people doing some kind of mighty throw stuff now. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Watch this. Not showing the secret tech. This one's also current. Swaggy. Doing some whirlwindery. What you up to, Swaggy? What's going on here? Are these even... Why is the crit so low? What's going on here? Am I supposed to believe this? What's going on here? He's rocking the shouts. All the ancients. So the Whirlwind's getting up there too. We're still there. Whirlwind's still doing it. He's not using Ring of Starless Skies. I actually like that. Except I think Ring of Starless does big damn, but there is the potential that you just need some more vuln damage. You know? Maybe. Let us beat the game? No. Crit damage multiplier scales better. I think overpower? Yeah. I think you want overpower. But I don't know if you want to go like all in on it, right? That's pretty good though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. But using Endurance Faith Charm? Well, that's the thing, is I'm using Endurance Faith gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Got double trans gear and it's all together starless. Yeah, it's all together another starless, right? Yeah. I mean, this is good though, I think. I feel like the 50% damage is good. And the stats on it are pretty nice too, but I guess there comes a time where it's like, yeah, you just need the 20% more damage from another ring that does something different and gives you more vuln damage, right? My vuln is not very powerful, not very strong vuln. But I like a lot of what we're doing with this build, I do. I like a lot about what's going on. We've got a 136 done, that was cool. That was cool. Most of the Whirlwind guys are using the bug talisman trick. You think so? We're just doing it natty, bro. Just use the dominate glyph. Yeah, I think that's good. I think so too. We're doing a little bit of experimentation, but I think that sounds right to me. We'll use a double unique. Yeah, I'm just straight up using I'm just straight up using the gloves. You know? Kind of a fun little way of going about it. Just use the gloves. Like, of course! Of course you just use the gloves. Well, regardless of whatever everybody else is doing, bugs or not, we'll just keep pumping. Pump it natty. We'll pump it up natty. 136, new PR, baby. New PR for the tower. That means that we can probably go a little higher on pit, and then hopefully maybe have a slightly better chance at upgrading my stuff. Now there's like a bug that lets people use like two thingies, like two unique charms. Is like not awesome, right? I mean, it is cool, but it's like cheating, right? It's not cool that they're doing that, but it would be sick to use two unique charms, wouldn't it? Throwing like a Joritz on top of all this, or Gores if you wanted to, right? Obviously. That would shred pretty good. Alright, let's farm a little bit tonight, boys. I've been having a lot of fun gaming with everybody and doing our various, you know, like Mephistos and whatnot, but yeah. I need to get some mats. I mean, I might be down for some of the unique, some of the mythic Undercity runs, but yeah. Double Banished Lord? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how bugged it is, but yeah. It just lets you legally do it? Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to have the 5-piece set bonus? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have a charm that I could wear 3. I could wear 3 unique charms, but then I would have no set bonus, you know, so. Yeah. That's crazy. Using the severed finger one? Yeah. And the diamond minded one? Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, I have the one that lets me use 3 uniques, but it only has 4 slots. So like, what do you what do you can't do anything with that. So whatever. That's still pretty cool though. 136. Not bad, not bad. We can do so much more. We can become so much more powerful. Brother minutes top 500, 493. Yeah, I'm at 300, bro. We'll get there. You and me, top 100, bro. It's coming. Top 100, natty. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta make us some gains. That's cool though. 136 new PR for sure. I don't think 137 is happening. I could maybe get a slightly faster 136, but I'm using the Berserker set. I like the Berserker set. I think it's standard now, but I've been digging it. Do you use all max resource for my charms? Right now, things are just a little bit weird where I have to use 1 all stats, and then I have 1 martial skills as well. I think ideally I would be using, like, as long as it's more than 14 max resource, I think it's more damage than 3 martial skills. I think that's how it works. So I have a couple of good ones, but yeah. One of my really good ones is all stats, but you know what? Am I using the big all stats one? No, I'm not. I think I'm just missing some damage actually, because I don't have that much willpower. I will start messing around with willpower when I level, I guess. I think I should do willpower right now, though. That might help just like a little bit, maybe, because like I have enough dex. I don't have enough willpower. Wait, do I? Oh, I have barely enough willpower with this setup. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. Do I think I have it without this though, then, right? Yeah. Never mind. I think what I had to do is I had to put on a little plus skills, right? Did I? What is going on? What is going on? I thought I thought through this. Huh, weird. Let me think through what I just did, and I'll tell you why. It's like, what did I do? Okay, so here's what I did. I think. I'm trying to figure out why my Paragon is affected. I'm confused. I switched my weapon from an all stats to a crit chance. I just don't know why my willpower is fixed now, even with max resource on. Does Tyrael's give me stats? No? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What's on Cybercase subs and I still go down build planner. Brother! I make videos. I walk you through everything that I do. But yeah, I know. People want them build planners. I know. I hear the cries for a planner. I hear it. So I think 20 max resource is better than +4. Because it takes 14 max resource to be better than 3. So I think so, man. I think it is. I have a +4 as well. But I think the +4 is going over a 20 max resource as well. So yeah, I think 20 is better. I'm trying to figure out what happened with my stats. Like why are they now okay? I really don't get it. Huh. What happened? Wait, what, I really don't understand. Why are my stats now okay? We have max resource, martial skills. Was it a fur? Oh no, I had to put on my big one. Did I? Yeah, I had to put on the Malore. Right, so I could have 25 more max resource, but I have to wear the dang Malore. Right, that's why. Yeah, sorry, Siva. Maybe we'll do it on stream sometime. Maybe one of these mornings I'll make a planner. The thing is, I keep changing stuff. I keep changing stuff. I think we're kind of settling in, though. I think I'm kind of settling into liking the Tibalt's Endurant Faith gloves combo. I just think I just get blasted too hard without it. Endurant Faith just makes your defenses so absurd. And I'm actually wondering if I could take off some defense now. I don't know. Like, I could go through my Paragon and take off some of the defense. And then put back on some offense and max resource. I mean, stats are nice. But the reason why I put the other weapon on... So, yeah, I switched my weapon for crit. So I can rune for Warcry. To have Warcry uptime. And for Vuln uptime. But in doing so... I don't have enough max stats anymore, so I have to all stats my rune. My glyph. So, yeah. Is it a crit GA? Crit damage GA? So I'll hold on to it. The builds just help people get started, but I mean, like, if you wouldn't mind watching the video, but yeah, I understand it's so much faster to just, like, look at the planner, right? I understand. Just for now, if you wouldn't mind taking a look at the video, that'd be where it starts. But yeah, if I go and just use Endurant Faith, I'm pretty sure I can, like, unspec all the armor and stuff that we use, and I can just do more damn until I get one-shotted with Endurant Faith on, and then I have to adjust. But I might be able to divest in all the, like, the plus armor and max resistances and stuff, and I can just put those stats, like, down in challengers willpower areas. And then in doing so, I could probably go back to max resource. Because I feel like you're so tanky with it on anyway, it doesn't matter, right? Best mythic farm? I mean, probably bosses are pretty good mythic farm. I mean, if that's aside from, like, the mythic tributes and stuff, if you have those are really good too. Kind of weird. Yeah, bosses are still good, yep. Bosses are good for mythics, and, let's see. The mythic tributes are good, obviously. I think those are, like, the big ones. Yeah, the mythic tributes are, like, the one, because the Undercity of Kuras mythic tributes, because you get the pranksters part of the tree, and those, like, drop you, like, 4 mythics a run or something. So eventually what I'll need to do is I'll need to get a Seligs with all stats. I like my Seligs right now, but yeah, we'll have to get a Seligs with, like, G8 all stats and actually, like, roll the all stats as the thing to put on there. I guess one problem with these boots, I think I'm a little bit slower. I think? Not sure. Maybe I'm move speed cap regardless. Maybe. Yeah, we need a Goblin Rift, dude. Now that I click that mythic chest, it's like trying to be real hesitant about giving me a bunch of stuff. This one is usually pretty good. We might be able to get a Bartok plus, but we'll see.
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for nothing.
I don't know, but we might. This is like the second best one, I think. The Goblin one is obviously the best. This one's pretty good too, though. If we can get a Bartok and click the mythic chest thing, that'd be sweet. We'll see. Give me the juice. 13 seconds. I like the chaos waves having the extra mob, like extra mob. level for extra XP and stuff. All right, I think we can kill Bartok and open all the chests that I want. That came in clutch right there at the end. Nice. Big loot. Big loot, big gains. All right, Bartok. Yep. Don't generate our power outside of Wrath. Banished Lord's Talisman and the weapon swap thing. Banished Lord's Talisman kind of carries it, but you can charge, which swaps weapon for you. Or you can basic attack. It's kind of the same thing. I wasn't really impressed with this chest, but we're just starting to farm so much ether that we can do it. It does look like a lot of gold, at least. There's that. Take it. We'll take it. That's pretty productive. How much free rage I think I'm 76% in town. I feel like I probably have less than that actually with this setup on. I have 70 or 50, 78 with the shout on. Then if I put the other chest on that I would usually use. It's not that much more. Not that much more. This chest do more damn? Tankier? It's definitely tankier. I think we just need a damage chest. This one does give attack speed, so that's cool. Alright, sweet. Hey, we did another one. Nice! Beginner Barb was the best build to use for Endgame, currently 130. I think that Whirlwind Barb is really smooth, but like the best build is like, we'll see. There's like some Mighty Throw stuff going on. There's Call of the Ancients, which seems pretty good. Like you definitely have some options, man. You definitely got some options. It's a nice Jorits. Some Tibbs without life on them. Okay. Life on hit, but not life. EDR rings. Be kind of fun. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh man, here's the thing. I could use that. I could use every 6 seconds, gain 1 second overpower, and getting overpower spawns a volatile blood drop, and collecting it causes it to explode. Has anyone tried this yet? Has anyone tried this? Do those little explosions actually do any damage? Because 1 overpower every 6 seconds is kind of nice. Like, you don't really struggle for overpower, but it's kind of nice. The question is, do those little blood pops do anything? Because you could do, like, if you didn't use the damage one, you could use, like, overpower weapon swap one, you could do, and then you can put that on your boots, right? And you could have all 3 of them. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even use Heavenly at all, is what I'm saying. Like, you would just use Endurant Faith. I don't even think you need Heavenly. If you're using Endurant Faith, I don't think you need, like, hardly any investment in defenses at all. It would just be, like... You could chuck that on. For more overpower stack. It's just, like, they don't... Like, they do damage, but not that much, is my concern. So, like, you could have weapon swap... And you could have something else, like Tibalt's. No, sorry, yeah, the weapon swap one is the one that does 20% damage, yeah. So you do weapon swap, and you could do, like, explosions if you wore some, like, non-Yens / Tibalt's pants, right? If you're only going to wear one overpower thing, wear this. But if I was going to wear a different pair of pants or different boots, then you could do overpower splatter as well. With Tibalt's. How to progress the Butcher objective in rank 4. I'm tier 9 and later have 0 progress, only 1 Butcher in NMD. Yeah, I guess, but like you can also kill the Butcher out in Helltide. Like, do you have this thingy? You can make Butcher spawn as Bloodseekers, And then you can also make, if you have this selected to spawn as Bloodseekers, then you can also take the one where Butcher ganks you in Nightmare Dungeons as Bloodseekers. I don't know where that one's at. Because he's supposed to come into your Nightmare Dungeons. There's one of these that does it. But since he's the Bloodseeker now, they'll come get you. I don't bleed, but the builds I use the Crucible Charm. Any idea why not Bloodletter? Seems better for bleeding every way. I don't know. The Crucible one's crazy. It's really good. Oh. Yeah, I would look around in there somewhere, because you can make Butcher spawn in the Helltide, which is one thing, but then there's another one that's like, it's Bloodseekers related, right? Like when you're running a Nightmare Dungeon, Bloodseekers will try to come gank you. But since the Bloodseekers are Butcher, Butcher's the one that tries to come gank you. It's in there somewhere. We can still get more Infernal Hordes, though. That's crazy. Alright, I'll be right back real quick, guys. BRB. Battle Mad would be good for utility. I think is this the Battle Mad one, or is the other one? Because yeah, you could make Battle Mad, Overpower, and the like you could put a bunch of damage on your legendaries. I might do that. I think I have Battle Mad boots right now. So here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. So like, Battle Mad is kind of like Tibalt's, right? It's like 20% times damage. But these Tibalt's are actually kind of okay. They're strength and fury generation, but and armor, and they transfigured strength. But they also have the 50 primary resource generation, where Battle Mad doesn't have that. And I would always, for like my push build, want this overpower thing, the Earthshakers, for sure. The thing is, if we decided to not use Yens, because Yens are not a crazy strong item in terms of their affixes, if we decided to not use Yens, then we could use either Battle Mad or the overpower stacking explosion thingy, which would be really cool. The thing, what Yens is doing for me is it's every 8 seconds, it's proccing my like 40% damage shout, right? Which is crazy. So that's a pretty big deal. That's why we like Yens. Every 8 seconds, it's giving me 10 seconds of Gigadam, right? Kind of a big deal. And I think that's more damage than the than the little pustules. Anger management, that's fine. I have anger management here. You want anger management somewhere. So, I just end up having it on the Selig. You definitely want it somewhere. Bro, I'm about to start stripping resistances off my character. And doing more damage. How crazy is that to do, you think? Armor and healing received? That's on the chopping block. Let me see if we can even do this. And then I get the 6 seconds gain overpower. That's fine. I do think that that's probably not the one that I want. I think just gaining an overpower stack isn't enough. I want to do damage too. You know what I mean? If I can get away with this, maybe that's better. How much stats do I need to do this? Because I don't know if we can. I just want to get some defenses off of my guy, but I don't think we're ever gonna have enough willpower without some kind of primary stat. That's crazy how thin that is for dex. Oh, it's not enough dex for that. I don't think we can do it. But if I can get the other one on, that's better. Let's see. Martial skills is cool, but I mean, let's see if we can sneak it with this. Okay, now we're much closer to the willpower requirement. So let's see how much we can get 50 willpower basically. If I get willpower in every single click that I do here. Okay, so what we do is I can unclick like 2 of those willpower, I think. I'll try to unclick them in like a very obvious way. Okay, I need 1 single more willpower. Okay. So now we have this willpower satisfied. And this one, this dexterity is happy. This dexterity is super happy. Okay. This dexterity is not happy if I take off those stats though, right? By how much? Oh, no, it's still happy. The willpower is still very upset. That's a lot of willpower to try to get. It would be stripping off a lot of resist, I think. Is there even enough willpower? I mean, it's getting there. I mean, the blood droplets, I'm sure, are fun. I'm peeling resists off, boys. How do we feel about that? I don't feel amazing about it, but like... Oof. Ugh. We're very close. I need like 2 more points from some kind of resist. I probably could just path differently and get it, but might be okay. Oh, I wonder if we did. What if we did Dex? Like this route. Dex is really fine still. I think I still need 1 more point. 1 singular more point. Okay, we can do it. I mean... Is that it? Well, that'll do it. Okay, that'll do it for now. Dexterity's happy. Okay. I think that's sufficient. Because any points that we're using to travel are also getting doubled. So if you're gonna travel, do it here. You know? I know that we could click the blue nodes, but it's not as good. They're not getting as buffed up. You can sneak over here and get this armor later on if we wanted to. What? We never clicked that damage node? Oh, gimme that. Okay, what is this? What happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we've took points out of strength? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened here? Whoa, heck no. No, no, no. Taking points out of Twister's strength tree? Who took over my talent tree and did that heinous crime? What kind of psychopath did that? Which one of you guys hacked my account and did that? Out of your dang minds. There's got to be a point somewhere that we could take. I mean, we could take it out of that. What I'd like to do is take it out of defense. I did do some little bit of efficiency here to grab this life. When we have more points, we can come down and around. Who did that? Was you? I'll do that again, okay? I'll let it slide this time. I can be so lucky next time. Okay, so we at least got the nodes. That's kind of fun. You can, dude, you could take all 3 of these. Oh, that's insane for later. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think, is this even in the radius? It was strength, but it's not in the radius. A little sneaky. Okay. You live over here. You can still be strength, but you live over here now. There we go. Oh, that's clean. That's clean! Man, that guy. Alright. Imagine not being max Paragon ready for all the points. Yeah, I know, I'm slacking. Sorry. I took the night off yesterday, guys. I went and touched grass and hung out with friends. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Yo, too nasty. Thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Alright, well. We solved that. We solved that. So, that can be martial skills now. We got a boots with the fur. That's 64 stats. We can put that away. Put that away. I mean, maybe I will actually keep it on, maybe just because. Malor? Dude, why are the Malors always the most insane ones? It's always Malor. Do you guys find that too? Malor? Crit strikes deal 100% increased damage. But yeah, that's crazy. Seems not good. Unless we're going crazy with crit chance. What the heck is that doing in my inventory?
Step up to my anvil.
Alright. There we go. Sure has friends I know. What the heck? Cringe. Cringe. I did the same thing with the yens. I transfigured them just now without rolling the thing better. I found one mythic seal, but it's not a good one.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
But in all my time playing Diablo, I've only found one. Kinda crazy, huh? In all of my gaming time. Bro, my damage, it's so freaky, because it looks like my damage has come down. But I no longer have to rune for crit. It makes me wonder if I should be using that other one, but I think this has got to be okay. The other one has 12.5, which means I could throw on polearm expertise, which might do more damage, man, than this one. Oh. It's kind of weird, because it's not the one isn't strength Jade. Is the issue. I have some other nice weapons, but my crit, because I didn't temper for crit on my one-handers, my crit is kind of being propped up by the GA crit. I got 20 item quality one. That's kind of crazy too, huh? It looks crazier than it actually is, I think, is the situation there. A 21% attack speed would actually go nutty. Where are you? You're in my inventory is where you are. It's this one. So I could do 12.5. It's less strength by a big margin. A little bit more crit strike damage, but it's 5% more crit damage multi, and it would be 5% more damage on there. I think that makes it better. I think that makes it better than the 90 strength. It's almost 100 strength. So it's like 90, like, I mean, look at what your strength does, right? I feel like 4,000 strength increasing skill damage by 437% makes me think that you get more than, you know, like, it would be more than 10% damage increase because of the strength GA. But I also get lucky hit. And I crit all the time. I'd have 100% crit all the time. Not like almost just most of the time. I am blasting D4. I love it. I love it. And then the campaign at level 60, Paragon just started. Is there any fix or did I miss something? Oh, at level 60, Paragon just started. Ooh. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. 500 million? That's like no damage at all. That's okay. Well, good to know. What I'm trying to figure out is like I could get my crit damage goes up, right? So that's 5% there, and then I could wear polearm mastery, which is 5% damage there. I think this is, in a weird way, I think this one's gonna be better. Even though strength gives me a ton of stuff. I don't know, dude. I think it might be better.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
This feels wrong. What? How much physical res do I have? Ooh, yeah, we do. Okay, we can't do that. Ooh, yeah, we can't do that. Okay. I see. We could go crazy with rubies. I might. Oh, nope, I'm not. I'm not. I need sapphire for skulls. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, dude, isn't that crazy? It's like pits are like Mythic Plus. Sorry, what? I forgot what I was doing. Okay, I am going to try this 12% crit one. Because 12% crit is kind of crazy.
What remains.
The reason I'm doing this is so I can switch some other things around and see if it feels worse. I think it's gonna make my damage go down by a lot. Look how much damage this tooltip changes. It's like it comes down another million, but I don't think it's taken into consideration that I can use polearm. And polearm is gonna be lucky hit chance, which ramps my rage generation a lot, and it gives me 15% more damage. So it's like it's 5% more crit damage, more damage on resource proc, and I can not have to do 10% damage to vul and 5% to crit. I'll have crit cap. I'll have like 95% crit in town. Yeah, so all I need to do is flawless technique to be crit capped. And if I had not been an idiot and I actually just tempered my weapon, my Ramaladnis for crit, then we wouldn't be in this situation at all. And I could use the all stats one. No, I could use the other one with more strength. I have a Ramaladnis that's crit GA'd, or crit tempered, but I think it's got life on it. Oh no, it's this one. Is this one okay? Oh, it just transfigured crit, okay. %14 less crit strike damage multi. And no strength. And no attacks. I mean, I don't know. I think we're okay. Alright. Good little looking around, looking at gear sesh for sure. Good little having a look-see kind of situation. Good little taking a gander. Let's go play the video game some more, I think. Go play the video game, I think would be a good move now. Okay, I need this one still for killing stuff, that's big. Killing big guys. Yeah, all this stuff can stay for now. Alright, Tyrael, what do you want to do now, buddy? I kind of want to go do some pit, what do you think? Well, if I can kill Lord Zir, I probably ought to. Helltide would be good. Well, that's a gainsful one right there. I need bosses. Helltide's good juice. Nightmare Dungeon's good juice. A lot of XP. Finish off with one of them guys. All right. Alrighty. I really like doing a pit though. Managed to solo clear map on tier 10 as evade Spiritborn. Dude, that's pretty good. Mephisto does a lot of freaking damage. He does a lot of freaking damn. I hope I'm not trolling. Attack speed is also good for spending a bunch of fury. Get overpower stacks faster. I hope I'm not trolling with this with the adjustments. It's entirely possible that we are, but we'll see. Able to carry tier 10? Nice, man. Way to go. Way to farm. Oh, Nemesis Slayer. Well. Well. They want a piece, do they? I would love to give them a piece. I'd love to dust them up. Sup? I've arrived. Open up another portal, I dare you. Whoa! Alright. Another portal? Some yennies! They got life on them, that's okay. Some Gorskis, they got life on them too. Almost, dude, almost. Strength, attack speed, vuln, damage multiplier over time. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're going here. 90% more damage than incapacitated enemies? Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. I've gotten it once. I've gotten all the way to like the Giga Nemesis layer. It's pretty funny. You're just fighting like 3 greater evils all at once. Just kicking their ass. Straight back to hell. Back to hell, dog. The Demon Blade. My sword does have a pretty cool name. Power level lock. That's not the main thing I want to do right now. But in a minute, maybe when I get to the pit, I could do some pits. A couple runs, level up some glyphs, maybe. I hadn't thought about that. I didn't have that on my list of like things to do, but we could. Oh, Butcher scales for 4 players? Yeah, I thought Butcher was just like a really good like DPS check for your Mephisto damage. That seemed like a good idea to me, actually. Yeah, Subo showing you the mobs on the map location, that is pretty OP. That is pretty OP. I'll run the Wisdom Sigil with you if you didn't do it already. Oh yeah, we're out in the Helltide. Time to cage up. Uncaged gains. Nice. Uncaged gains. Splat. Alrighty. Let's do another one. Just do another one. Limitless cage. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, the rallying cry does count towards your banished lord's rage expenditure, so that's cool. What? Oh, I don't have the weapon swap one on when I don't have the chest. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. The Helltide's looking a little soft. Well, your limitless rage buff does fall off after 4 seconds, and then it just starts again, and then it starts pooling up again. It's not like a permanent buff. It'd be nice if it was, but yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, what are you gonna play on the Lock Lance? Just getting something leveled up. For the Vidski? Duriel. Ew. Ew. Alright, we're over here now. Damn. Damn. This Helltide's looking a little weak sauce. I'm just gonna bust open another thingy and go on to the next activity here. I mean, Helltides are really good XP. They can be. Especially with the mine cage on. Dunking them up. Yeah, this is what we have not done very much of. Is just farming. And I definitely am running out of mats. Not doing too bad on gold, but running out of crafting mats. Can't have that. My main focus right now is crafting hammers still. Same thing as in PoE 2, man. Just trying to craft good maces. I like the crafting in Diablo 4 the most out of any crafting in action RPG, though. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think it's awesome. It's like, you can do some cool stuff. It's like a fun enough puzzle, and there's enough RNG. But you can actually kind of consistently do it and understand what's going on a little bit more easily, I think, than other stuff. Definitely putting out some bricks, but they're not bricking until the final stage anyway, right? They're not bricking like right off the bat. They're bricking at the very end when they decide to not transfigure into the right things. That's all good though. Oh, awesome! That'd be sweet, Lance. Nice. Yeah, I hope so. Because we are going to be digging into PoE 2. I am having so much fun with D4, and I am not looking to have another game take over my D4 time right now. But when the time comes, yeah, we will be playing PoE 2. Like, I would probably usually just be like dying waiting for PoE 2. Right now I'm having so much fun. You don't know how lucky you got with that gem damage thing? No, I mean, like, I've crafted like 20 items since then and haven't gotten it. No, it's rare, but what also happens is that people in the stream come in every day and they're hitting it, so it's out there. It's out there, but no, I understand, man. I got very lucky with that, and it's helping my, helping me do big damn. But yeah, it's pretty rare, I think. Yeah, more than 20 items. Yeah, I'm with you. I feel you, dude. I've crafted. I mean, I've crafted 20 items since then, not like total. But since then, we've crafted a ton, and yeah, it is uncommon. I feel you. We want more, don't we? You got a gem strike on the Grand Pappy? That's insane. Insane. Guess you're playing a life build for a while then, huh? Probably not going low life for a bit. I wonder where the chest is down here. Yeah, it's crazy. Just got to like T5, what I've done so far with the crushes I like. Nice. Excellent. I played Albion, yeah, I liked Albion. That's convenient. I liked Albion. But yeah, I'm pretty obsessed with Diablo 4 still right now. Having a good time with this one. Is that something I need to be afraid of? Like, whatever that was. I see a goblin. Coming to get you, buddy. Oh, rascal. Come here. Come here, you. This has got to be one of those, yeah. So, spinning around in a circle is one strategy. I kind of like to click the right pixel where I can just sit here. I wish you could whirlwind in place. Be nice, huh? You know, RuneScape is a game I really have not tried, actually. I've not gone into that one. This right here is good stuff. You find, I think this is the strat. You find these things and you just kind of park it and just like get the demons really mad at you. Then just get them to come gank you. They put these little thingies in here. They're crazy. I think they were in there before, but I think they're supposed to like slowly kill you over time or something. I'm not moving at my war cries very much. It still takes a minute to get the war cry. If you keep moving, it's not that bad. War cry does take a bunch of juice to go off. 600 offering. Kind of a lot. They do kill every time you go OP? Yeah. You just kind of tank it. Just hang on. It really seems to piss off hell. Like, look how fast you stack your stuff with these. Isn't that crazy? Ist. Oh my goodness. That was a decent little bit of XP. Yeah, all the XP orbs from those worms is also super nice. Ooh. Cool. I have a flawless Roderick skull, yeah. Thick, strange darkness. Can I tell you something funny? I'm pretty sure this is AI music. But I like it. Is that weird? It's probably a little weird. I haven't really been like grooving on purpose, intentionally, knowledgeably to AI music before, but I'm like, you know what? This is actually kind of fun. They're kind of groovy. Like, you can kind of like, I enjoy AI music as like it's a funny thing. It's like, oh, that's funny, yeah. But actually liking it is like, how do I feel about that? I am really stocking up on gloves right now. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of don't think I like that. Don't think I like that. I have AI get low saying in the style of 1950s Motown. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what this is, yeah. It's pretty funny. Harry Crews. I might have to go. The thing is, I don't have that many mats to like strip off all the rolls off these items, and I don't want to use my materials that way. I'm on YouTube. I am. We're on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. We're on both platforms. If you didn't know that, though, you can always tune into either one or both. Whatever you prefer. I'm just happy to have you hanging out. The XP out here is not bad, man. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. The Migs, is it early morning for you? It's kind of like getting to that evening time out here in California. What's up, man? Yeah, Cal. You can watch on Twitch or YouTube, man. Whatever you like. Works for me. I'm just gonna park it right here. Find it not bad as far as you? Yeah, it's kind of like, how do I feel about this?
Most useful.
How do I feel? You're straight from the elite special ops film, bro. You know what? I hear that from people in the military. There are people that they're like, I have friends who served who they thought maybe when they first met me that I was special forces. It was really funny. I am not that cool. I don't know if you guys remember, I did this campaign with the army through Twitch where we went to Camp Parks and did like an obstacle course and did a bunch of stuff and, you know, kind of learned a little bit about how they train and what they do over there and had like some really cool, like, you know, team building stuff. It was awesome. Anyway, we're driving up to the place and I'm realizing after talking to the people that we're hanging out with that I'm like the only person who hasn't actually had like military like service experience. And they're like, bro, don't worry, you look like every special forces guy we've ever seen. And I was like, okay, cool, nice. All right, nice. I'm not trying to pretend like I'm like I fit in, but like at least, you know, look the part, right? That made me feel good. you just look like a badass. Like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Good enough. I did summon my courage and do the obstacle course though. And that felt really good. Genuinely. But awesome to overcome some like uncertainty and, you know, and power through. It was cool. Yeah. Which was neat.
Now you have
Fresh butcher. Excellent. I forgot to turn on my tree. My whisper. Thank you, Migs. You got it, man. We'll keep it pumping, dude. We'll keep it pumping. Thanks for the support. Over the years and now, bro. Oh my goodness. Like, if I was gonna use an amulet, max resource and strength, double GA is pretty cool. It is actually pretty cool. Material collection of keys. Yeah. I'll do the keys, man. I'll do the keys. You just never know. Need that. Wait, I don't have a great attribute of armaments? Yes, I do. I don't? Oh, did I actually just convert them all? Uh-huh, I see. Well, I need that, so. Well, you see I need that one, so yeah. I want that. Yeah, doing that might not be worth it. Not yet, Lance. Get on that leveling grind, bro. Get to it. Plus for the leap. I gotta get back to the tide. And thank you, even Steven. Big flex for the 38 months, man. Started D4 and I'm slowly going through the base story, having a good time so far. Yeah, the campaign's good. Campaign's good. Ah, brother, I gotta do some farming. But I think the pit is my next activity. Or the second, yeah, the next. The next. I know you're trying to get some work done, though. For Eldercon, yeah, that's actually a better strategy. He's actually nice. I need that dust. Take another lap. Yo, this one's definitely gonna summon me a boss. Although, didn't I say that I didn't want bosses? No, I just said I didn't want Duriel. Normal bosses are fine. Yeah, there he is. Martian. God damn, I can just masterwork that shit right off the bat. Golly. That can just go straight to masterworking. What the heck? It just dropped on the ground with strength, max resource, fury res, and poison. What the heck? That's like my chest right here. Just better. Art. Well then, it's kind of cool. Cheater. I'll take that. Cool. That just gives us some really cool options for different chest thingies. I'll hold on to that one. We could just kind of YOLO transfigure it and stuff, but
Bless you.
that's really nice when it just drops good. Just ready to go. I think what I will do though is I will probably keep that as just something if I needed like another some of the legendary power or something. We'll see. A nice little kind of, you know, one-to-one. I did my own loop, yeah. I started off with Cliptuses and Robs, and I was like, oh, this how it works, cool. And then I have definitely messed around with it a little bit. It's pretty cool. Not too complicated, but yeah, I started off with theirs. And we're like, all right, let's do it. Let's just get what I want on there. Dude, I need the streamer client to roll my gem levels. My gem power. Gem strength. That's where the streamer client comes into play. Where is that at? I need a shrine before I do this. I want to see the Tibalts. Oh. This one seems all right. I don't know if this is as good as the Drain Spire ones. Might be. Oh, they're pissed. First of all, I'm coming to Fury. Are you gonna send some dudes at me? I send some of them hell worms at me? Oh, don't do that.
I expect you'll need that.
Really? Oh. A moonrise, okay. Nice. Oh, big XP there. That was crazy. The bar moved like crazy there. Does he give XP like that too? We're gonna level up. Oh, huge level up. Massive gains. Okay, so the question is, do I stack damage? Or do I slow, like, yeah, I mean, I kind of just want to do damage. Do I slowly begin filling back in all the like defense that I plucked out of my build? I don't think I do it first. I don't think that's the first thing I do. I think my defense is like, is what it is, you know? I think I'm just gonna start putting points in like strength down there. What is going on here? I want points in strength down in Challenger, I think.
You saved my life.
What's this? Right. So like, we could have damage while berserking down here. I'll just put it in strength for now. Oh. I think that's what I'll do for now. What's up, Kex? On the grind, brother. Missed streaming with you guys last night, but we did hang out with friends IRL, and then came back home, and it was pretty late, so I just took that opportunity to knock out a video that I needed to do about Diablo. But yeah, missed chilling with you. But we're back tonight. Back on the grind. What to say, like, that's weird. My ethereal spikes weren't shooting out. Weird. Missed you specifically. Wait, what happened? What happened there? Oh, I missed you. Oh, yes, yeah, I did. You specifically. As well as everybody else specifically. Yep. True. It's true. It's true. It's true. Got a Barbarian build? I do. It's in a video though. I don't have like a build page. That's what everybody, you know, that's how it is, man. Everybody wants one. Diablo players only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Build pages. That's all they want. They don't want to watch a video. You know? It's fine though, I get it. I'll work on it. Eventually. When things settle down. Doing good, brother.
Made it without you.
Put a little grind in today. So nice. I think if you want to XP grind, I think Helltide is actually the juice. I think I'm coming to that conclusion here. Those boluses of XP from the worm are crazy. You do also just get a bunch of good stuff, so. All them crafted mats, man, I need that. Need it bad. The artillery buff forever is Tyrael's Might chest piece. Just nice for farming, like whenever you do so much damage that like even just like a little holy pellet kills everything. I mean, Tyrael's Sonic helps you clear faster, and it's got movement speed on it and stuff, so. Kinda cool.
There are too many! Oh no!
Let's just keep farming them. Oh, there's a little treasure goblin. He spawned. Okay. Treasure. Yeah, we have not financially recovered from trying to roll that crit on that mace. Not really. Gonna drop some good gores? Almost. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. When you get the 5 green runes, that what opens up your damage with Whirlwind? It's a starting point for sure. Like a full 5-set Berserkers is ultra nice for Whirlwind, yeah. There's definitely like a ton of different little things that you're doing to amp your damage up, but that is definitely nice. I mean, 5 ranks in Whirlwind gives you, you know, extra damage while berserking, attack speed, gives you Fury over time, I think, right? Gives you your shouts proccing all the time, so yeah, I mean, it's super nice. Among other things. Yeah, I like doing the videos too, but I also can understand that a build guide, like a page, is really easy for like a quick at-a-glance idea about what you're up to without watching a whole video, but for some reason I'd rather talk about the build for 30 minutes than take 30 minutes to like set up a build planner. I don't know, that's just how it is. I like making content, I don't like doing homework. I was a good boy, I did my homework when it was time, but yeah, I can do it now too. I can do it for you guys. I know it helps. I'll think about it.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Obos. Are we war crying enough for me to go Vuln war cry? I would like to go Vuln war cry. I think we're okay. I think that if it's a flail that drops like that, oh man. Close, dude. I mean, they're not they're not good. They're not the worst. How many mythics you didn't have from Helltide? I think I got one today. I mean, honestly, like, mythics are not as high on my my thing of that I want than like good rares and blues for crafting. Like, I want rares and blues that have the greater affixes that I want. Like, that's the best thing possible for me right now. That and crafting materials. Those are the best ways for me to get good loot. At the moment. Alright. Good Helltide. Good tide, good tide. High rep low weight or low rep high weight? I would probably go in the middle personally. I like the moderate weight to challenging weight, but you don't have to go like crazy heavy for like 2 reps. Oh, see? Those are interesting, man. Oh, those are insane. Strength, max life, armor. Yeah, but CDR on the CDR gloves, huh? Kind of interesting. Kind of cool. Armor though? Armor though?
You know where to find me.
Bing, bang, bang, bang. I don't think I'm trying to do no mighty throw stuff, but I mean, like, you need vuln damage on it anyway. I've seen some mighty throw stuff though. I've seen it. I've seen it on the ladder at least. What I want to do is I want to do the mighty throw build where your throws proc off of whirlwind. That seems so funny. Alright. I have a million of these escalation thingies. I'm gonna go do some. I'm getting a little full on inventory though, aren't we? Starting to get a little crazy around here. Oh, that's interesting, huh? Double crit damage, but you crit half as frequently? But it does have max resource. That seems weird. What whirlwind build am I running? I have overpower, limitless rage, low life, with endurant faith gloves on, and banished lord's talisman on. Berserker? Cooking up some juicy stuff though. You know what I should do? Ah, better plan. Better plan. Maybe I don't show all the gloves. I just only show the ones that are already yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna like run out of Endurant Faith gloves. I think I could probably get away with just doing it with this one. Running Grandpappy? Oh my goodness. I like that. Yeah, I think I can tell that we are not going to be struggling with finding ancestral gloves to roll Endurant Faith on. You know what I mean? I don't feel like we are. Run of Wisdom Key? Yes. Let me tag along real quick. Floor is lava. Wonderful. Oh. Because the resource you need to strip... Oh. The resource you need to strip stuff off of gloves is kind of... I don't know. It's like... I actually need it. For my real crafting, not this. And Endurant Faith gloves are good, but I don't... Again, I don't know if I really need to be like that much fussed about it.
You know where to find me.
They stole your key! Not cool, Blizz. I am enjoying this AI music too much. I don't know how to feel. I'm actually grooving to this. So I'm saying roll Endurant Faith gloves on Pally? Yeah. Definitely. That's yeah, I have one ready. I don't want to do it right now, but yeah. I could save some normal gloves. I don't really necessarily want to be saying them all though. Let's see. Just only show me the common ones, please. Don't show them as red. You can show me bone gloves though. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go, alright, we can still do stuff, but I'm gonna hop out real quick and go get more drank, and then we'll keep going, okay? Here we go. Unique charms? You can craft them, but yeah, I mean, I just gotta do content. Maybe you can do, the Undercity? That was freaking Bob. I like that one. I like that song. I'm gonna listen to that one again. I'll be right back real quick. Alright. Oh! That is really annoying, Lance. That is a whack. Just got rid of your good XP. It's annoying. Sorry, brother. Okay. Let's pick a nice little escalation dungeon. Equipment delve. I want to do one of the ancestral ones, but that is silly. Why is this such a bop? Okay, here we go. Yo, if you guys are digging the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Let's keep it pumping, boys. I don't really want to be using Wrath of the Berserker, like, all the time, I guess, but it does let you very quickly build up your overpower stacks. That's convenient. Or sorry, I don't want to always be using the overpower one. I want to be using the increased duration one. What's up, Wookie?
Will be tested now.
What are you chatting about, dude? I don't think we're gonna get the most XP out of these, but kind of pumping the war plan, dude. Still have Infernal Horde stuff to juice up, and bosses for sure. Okay. Get this thing cooking. You can't hear the music? Oh, really? YouTube can't hear the music, but maybe when I'm like, maybe when my guy's like killing everything, you can't hear it. I could see that being the case. Sorry. Oh.
Sacrifices must be made.
It does help our overpowers ramp in the beginning. The little blood orbs they don't sound like they do very much damage, but they do sound like they get your like overpower every 6 seconds. Kind of nice. Yeah, it sounds like they don't do much damn. Bell was saying, which is just as I feared. Just as I feared. All right. 30k shards per chest. Okay. Not bad, not bad. 30k shards per chest is like, that's like one run through the mines, isn't it? But if it was like 30k of everything, then maybe.
My savior wouldn't have made it without you. My savior.
Chonked.
Bless you.
What's funny is I feel like we've made some changes, but we actually haven't really tested it in the pit, did we? Like, I took my defenses off, and then we didn't actually go test it against hard content. We just kind of like said, yeah, it's probably better. I might want to do that. Wait, you need 100k gem shards? 100k for one royal, or 1 grand? What's crazy with the Scorpion is he can occasionally drop grand ones too, right? And that's crazy. That is cray. I don't know what you want, but still.
Oh, you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
I feel like 3 royal diamonds for 1 run of a dungeon isn't that good though. 1 million? Are you sure? I thought it was 10,000 for one. 10,000. Maybe not. Maybe not. I trust you though. You've been doing it. You've been doing them dang dungeons. Amethyst, Herodric Strong Room, Gold Reserve. I don't really need Amethyst. It's all the same thing, isn't it? The thing is, Artillery Shrines would make every monster respawn. Hey Archer, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Artillery Shrines would make every mob in the whole place respawn. That sounds fun. Every mob comes back to life. Remember CC overpower weapon damage on weapons? I would pretty much always temper crit chance on weapons. I've tested some overpower stuff. I don't think tempering for overpower is good. I think you want to, or sorry, I'll say it differently. When people say what you want to do, that's like common, but what I want to do in the future is temper for crit chance. Always, I think. And if I'm overcapped on crit chance, I just can move some stuff around because I don't think that's. I don't want to ever be stuck like not being able to like have crit chance the way I do right now. Like I am crit capped now, but it's nice to be able to not the. I don't know. It's just one of those things that's always nice to have fixed and just solved. You know? My first 4GA2 anime 2 wrong stats though, like it dropped that way or what? Because you can fix that. You can fix it. Are those damage numbers real? Yeah. Your guys scale up like crazy. But there's always gonna be like 3 or 4 numbers max. So it looks crazy, but yeah, it's just not. All you gotta do is just realize that what the 3 numbers are. 4 is the most numbers you're gonna get. Something 1,000 is gonna be the most. So even if it's 1,000 billion, like that's just the most. That's the highest damage number you're gonna see. It's 3 numbers at most. 3 numbers in a letter. You got this. D4 is actually really good right now, man. I know I'm familiar with the meme, but yeah, D4 is actually really good right now, man. Super fun. I'm personally quite obsessed. Making my guy some gains has been really, really fun. I'd like to get to this level.
Most useful.
I mean, probably not too long. The thing is, I've played about 150 hours of this character so far, so I've been playing a lot of Diablo. I want it. Oh, it's a Forgotten Wisdom one. Nice. Oh. Well, if you got 4 GAs and 2 of them are bad, then maybe just 2 of them are good, which is a great crafting starting point. That's excellent. Hopefully you don't have to chaotic reroll too much, and you can focus reroll some stuff. It could work. It could work. Crown of Lucian with max resource would be more damage than air. Yeah. Yeah, Crown of Lucian, as long as you could like out-sustain the resource drain, yeah. Which is potentially a thing. It definitely would be a little sketchy, right? Because you're kind of like on the verge of killing yourself all the time, draining your health like crazy. But I mean, if you can sustain it, then it's fine, right? What's the conviction? It's the thing that you get from your dungeon tree. Where killing mobs and looting those little green orbs with Gives you like an extra little buff that you can turn in, but like it's like you have to not get hit though. But the more of those little buffs you got, then you know, at the end of the dungeon you get more loot. Cool. Hey, what's up, man? Don't worry about it, lady. You go ahead and just stay down there. I think those chests are pretty good. Lots of mats that I need desperately. This dust, I need that so bad. The pure primordial, not as much, but yeah. Diamond reserve, lethal shrines, forgotten wisdom. I do like me some forgotten wisdom. I do. Are you the same person who bugs me on multiple accounts? I'm doing fine, thanks. Doing just fine. Little cardio, yeah? Oh, exciting, man, exciting. I don't know anything that you're doing in the game. Can you please explain it to me? We're running around killing a bunch of mobs and getting materials for crafting new items or whatever. New items that we can just straight up use. But basically you're killing a bunch of mobs, getting stronger and killing stronger mobs and repeating the process to see how powerful your character can get and how far you can push in this tower or pit that just has infinitely scaling monster power and put your character up against the others in that same system. Pretty cool. Now we do get some wisdom. Oh no, this is something different. Is it? Is this a random shrine? That's kind of fun. It is. That means we get to kill all these mobs that we're killing again. Great. Am I 100% crit chance in the sheet? Once I get my my flawless technique ramped up, I am, yeah. Which is nice. Oh my goodness. Did I click the one over there? I thought I saw one. Maybe we'll find out. The conviction.
Now you have quite a tale to tell.
Splat. It is trying to send me to the thing, but it's like the guy is just camping it. The Stormbane's Wrath is just camping that thing. Big PvP, there's not really a big time PvP thing. Am I all my gems capped? No, they're not. We definitely still can work on gems. How about you? Have you been doing all the gem farming you got to do? I have not capped out my gems. Not yet. I mean, that's a lot of farming to get the gems all the way capped out for a barbarian. I mean, it's very productive though, right? Like, you do get really strong for doing it, but yeah, I have not been doing that. Not only, like, I've done a little bit of it for sure, but it's definitely not the only thing I want to do. I'm trying to balance things out a little bit. I think the main thing I want to do feels to me like getting the gear crafted so that it has the crazy gem strength transfigure on it. I think that's what I mostly want to do. But how it works in Diablo is like you're kind of working on a bunch of different goals all at once sometimes, right? Yeah, the PvP is kind of leaderboard competition, but you can't get like too like focuses on that because people are using like bugs and stuff to kind of push higher. From what I'm hearing, you know, they've got like 2 legendary charms that they're using and stuff as well. So how do I know if it's ancestral? Will it kind of like look different? Yeah, then you get the gems, right? Yeah. Gems are definitely a great way of making consistent gains, though. So, farming the gems now makes sense. It's just I want to go kill enemies and do different stuff and like level up my endgame tree and whatnot. That's just cool. I just like that. Did I find the Forgotten Wisdom thingy? No, there's a whole other wing to this dungeon. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, those are crazy powerful corruptions, transfigurations. There we go. Take a little XP gains. I like that. I want that. Like 30 minutes here and there. Yeah, I think that's good. I think if you farm it so much you're making yourself sick of doing it, I think that's like enough, you know? There's so much fun stuff in Diablo to do, and there's like so much productive stuff to do that, yeah, I mean, farming one thing that, you know, becomes not fun for you, I don't think is worth it. Plenty of other ways to make gains, you know? How it seems to me. I think I actually finished my Nightmare Dungeon, like, tree. I think. But we'll do whatever we gotta do and keep ranking up. I know that we can do more with... I think I can still do Undercity and Infernal Hordes. I know it's Infernal Hordes. Maybe Undercity's maxed out, but Infernal Hordes and bosses is probably what it is. Know that one. Splat. I do think that Nightmare Dungeons are pretty rewarding though. They're not the most crazy XP, but like you get a lot of materials from these. Pretty nice. Yeah, location. That's pretty fun, huh? The max one is Flawless Roderick, as far as I know. As far as I know.
Not sure you even needed me.
Look at that. What I need the most is that. Oh, there's the bosses? What? We respawn, I see. What's going on here? I don't think I've ever seen him respawn. Okay, buddy. Need those mats. Raider layer keys. Alright, let's go. Mythic war plans, that'd be cool. You know, that would kind of make sense. Is your war plan maxed out?
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us.
Mine's not maxed out yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
How sweet the pain of destruction.
Give me them lair boss keys.
Next time. One.
Wait. Now we gotta do the pit. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Alright. You probably have to be maxed out to see that. I would bet. I'm gonna not keep strength G8 stuff right now. Interesting. That's a neck that would be like crazy. Crazy back in the day. But right now, I don't think so. Right, each time you use a skill with the primary cost, gain up to 15% increased damage, and resource cost is increased by 30% for 6 seconds. So it eventually stacks up to 180% resource cost? I mean, I don't know. That's kind of a lot, but maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Right? Maybe it's fine.
That's it for that piece.
Maybe we can handle it. More big chesties? Resource ground stomp, okay. Oh, that's what I need. That's what I need. I need those bases. I need those crafting bases. That's like what it's all about for me right now, is just getting those items. Getting weapon damage GA 2-handed maces. All I want. Those are just like things I can potentially reroll. All I want. And it's not even like it's done. It's not like it's not even like, yes, I finally have what I've always wanted. It's like now I can maybe create something that I want. You know what I mean? Way she goes. That's the name of the game.
Head down. Nice.
But that's an endgame loop that I can appreciate. Truthfully. The imp bludgeon. Oh. Siege sin. I can't keep any of those other things, but it's still very cool. I might be able to actually keep the all damage multi. But, yeah, I don't think it's as good as strength, so probably not. Yeah, probably not actually. Never mind. That's very cool though. You'd love to see it. I'm trying to see if I have another 3-to-1. Smite onus. Bone Ram. They're great names. Plague Cudgel. All right. Beautymus. Okay, do I have my appropriate set on for hit blasting? I think that's all I really do is just put this on, I think. And we're cooking. More maces. Okay, so I think we're good. Ooh, my toughness is looking a little slim, but I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure we can run a 142, and it's, or sorry, a 132, and it still upgrades my glyphs. In mace, the GA is only weapon damage and has strength, all damage multiplier, resource cost reduction. That's what you're using, or you just have one? But I mean, I'd take that. All you want is the GA weapon damage. That's all you need to craft a weapon that is completely good enough to start rolling your attempts at that thing on. As long as it's weapon damage GA, it is absolutely a good candidate to craft on to try to get yourself the gem enchant, the gem strength. I might be doing less damage, I mean, than I was doing before, but we'll see. You're not sure? Are you in my guild? I'll take that. That's what I need, brother dog. That's what I need. Those are the ones that we craft on. Yep, as long as it has weapon damage GA, that's what we're looking for. Let's see. Just kicking their ass. Oh, we're stacked now. We may not have been stacked before. We're stacked now, I think. Feel it. Bumping now. Oh, give me that back. If you want to join my guild, I'll just search for Bajira's army. We'll get you in the guild, and I'll trade that. I'll take that. I'll take those from anybody. Anybody who finds those items. I will take them. Strength GA, 200 maces, Vuln GA rings. Lay it on me. Those are like the big ones. And I like crit damage GA one-handers. Those are the big items I'm on the hunt for. I think my armor is like not insane, but it's okay. It's okay. And then of course skulls. We always need more skulls. Always, always. think this is going okay. As long as we have flawless technique. We're pretty much crit capped now. I just don't know if my damage is actually weaker, but no, like having 100% crit chance is kind of a big deal. And even if I charge and it swaps weapons, I don't think it removes the flawless technique buff. Just that one attack doesn't refresh it. We're kind of chilling. My wolves can't keep up, man. Sheesh. We gotta keep that war cry going. Big damn little fella. He left, never mind. I feel like I could die here. I don't know. Am I crazy? Like, that's a lot of stuff going on. And I stripped a lot of defenses off my guys, so things can get weird at any moment. Feels like the damage doesn't feel too bad though. It wasn't a big downgrade, at least, you know. I'll try not to downgrade my damage really at all, but it just makes my build more complete, I think. To have the crit cap. So we take it, we take it. Okay, I think I can upgrade glyphs. As long as they're like not 10 levels below, I think it lets you do it. Oh, it's just legit another boss. I guess you can just fight him in here, huh? Oh yeah, he's the one that splits. I see. As long as I'm moving, we should generate some kind of Bach action. I could go back to the summon one though. Because sometimes I like just standing still. Like I don't want to be running all over the place. I just want to stand here and just blast them. I might do it again. It might not be the best uptime from what we saw before. It wasn't, but let's see. What if we go this route again? You and each. Oh, okay.
Your death will be
You and each of your ancient summon from this skill increase your damage by 7%. I don't know, man. No. I don't know. It's pretty bad when your wolves die and you don't get any juice. Have one active summon for 5 seconds? Oh no. I mean, it just is what it is. I think bot continues to be our best one. Right, the 144 is one upgrade, the 143 is one upgrade. But the 142s, oh, they will. I mean, they can. Will is a strong word. There we go. Nice, man. Cool. Nice, man. I just remade an endurance face trauma with 3 martial skills. Oh, nice. I just got 99 crit damage. Should I get low with some crit? No, you want 100% crit. You want 100% crit chance. Well, I want 100% crit chance. I think it's good. Yeah. You're very close, though. I think 100% crit chance is very good.
It is done.
Imperial keys or chaos? A random assortment of... Yeah. How many of these little thingies can you get at a time? Go try it out, dude.
You have a trace of echoes. The time.
Solo. I'm gonna feel it out. See how far I can go solo. With the build. The way it is right now. I feel like Wrath of Berserker might be better, but I think the damage is just kind of nice. Going Super Saiyan with Wrath of Berserker is pretty sick, though. I do enjoy that. Kind of a long cooldown, though. I'll just roll with this one instead. Yeah, my endurance or my charm is +3 martial skills as well. Pretty nice. My BLT. Let's see how far we can go in this one. I think we could definitely push further in the pit if we wanted to go like deeper to upgrade glyphs more consistently, but I don't know. I feel like I just blast them and then upgrade, you know, just get like one or two upgrades at 16%. Just kind of seems like the strat. How do you get the 6 charm seal? So the seals can just drop with 2 little affixes on it, right? So it has whatever it is on the top, and then it has whatever, and then it has the 2 things below. One of the 2 things below can be an extra charm slot. That's kind of nice, huh? This has to drop that way. It's just one of the stat lines it can be. Very nice. Alrighty, these guys gotta rank up. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if you can have multiple echoing hatred thingies. So when I have one, I think I wanted to do it in case I get another one from the charm little keys thing, right? Scrap all these dudes. Again, I feel you though, location. It's crazy fun, man. We've been on the Diablo grind. Been loving it. What did that just say? Was that 13.6 trillion? Yeah, has to be. Kind of see that we put Ire back on. I mean, if Crusher is working properly though, that'll be nice. But it just doesn't sound like it's working right now. Somebody said so. Did feel like we were doing a little bit more damage with Ire, so, but Ire also gives you some damage reduction, which I appreciate. Especially because I did strip a lot of defenses off my build to kind of get the offense going the way I wanted it to. And I think that's good. I think that works. It's got to get the gem corruption, man. What's going to be weird, though, is when I do get the gem corruption, and I no longer have 12.5% crit on my mace, then it's like, okay, well, now we gotta figure something out again. We can do it though. We can do it. I mean, honestly, we just kind of go back to axe, and we probably put the gem, probably put the rune combo back on for crit, then we should be okay. Should be chilling. Be chilling. What kind of gems you got, G-dubs? Got, bro. I actually do have a Herodric Diamond just sitting there. Just hanging out. Lindsay, you got a bunch of skulls? Oh, okay. You got some ruby skulls? Alright, alright. Need Topaz Diamond and Sapphire. Okay, I have a Herodric, let's see, I got a Herodric Diamond. I do just have Grand Topaz. Sapphire, okay, cool. I mean, I actually have a Herodric Topaz, but it's in my gear right now, so. 12 minute on Pit 142. Pit 142? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the bosses are crazy. That's a massive, massive pit, dude. That's sick. You're pumping. Oh, you got dibs? Okay. You guys got a Herodric skull? Or five grands, I guess. That'll do too. Sounds good. I probably could craft like some diamonds and stuff too. I probably could craft a few grand thingies as well. Although I gotta be careful what I craft because I do need the diamonds and amethyst and sapphire to craft skulls. I think skull fragments. Back to the mines. I think I can craft some rubies. But I gotta be careful because, again, like, if I can make a bunch of ruby, little fragments, but those do use sapphire to craft them, I think, so I gotta have sapphire for skulls. Trying to get yourself a Tibbs. I got the Tibbs on my build right now, too. Cooking up the Tibbs. Got them wolves out. Alright, so it begins. Torment 12. Here we go. I feel like you should, like, lock your progress at one of these, and, like, eventually you should just at least start at Torment 12. You don't really need to run it all the way up again, I feel like. You know, we've demonstrated mastery, you know? Gotta keep an eye out for the goblins, too. Those nice little goblin caches at the end. Still think we're chilling on the shrines at the moment. 3 rubies, 2 diamonds, 2 topaz, just grands? Probably can craft a few of those. I don't think we need to put on my big chest piece yet. This Tyrael is transfigured for max resource, which is kind of cool. Like, oh well. That makes you less worse than my other chest, for sure. Less worse, but, you know. Probably still a little worse, but less worse. Is it about time to put on my other chest piece? 120? I would imagine, but maybe not.
Formidable.
Still pumping, I guess. Once things stop dying kind of like instantly, then we'll put it on. Wrath the Berserker has better synergy with this build, but it's just like it takes more investment too. The next guys might live a little longer. But I will have less kind of just AoE. But we will become a little bit more of a wrecking ball of damn. Oh, hello. Good, I got him. Let's not stand in all of that. Just for safety purposes. It is poison. I think we're chilling, but still. Dot damage is still like not great for this build, I think. Still don't love it. Big damn here. There is a portal over there. I want to kill that. Damn. Wrong? They have the boss over there, but if I kill the portal, I think that helps. This one's big. Light him up. There's a goblin in there somewhere. Try to thin this out a little bit. Really? Alright, alright. I don't feel like I got overwhelmed, but 138, okay. I didn't have time to go down and get the other ones, I felt like. Other buffs? I mean, it was just cooldown reduction and stuff, probably wouldn't have done anything. Cooldown reduction, artillery shrine may have thinned out the enemies a little bit. Not too bad. I didn't even play it all last night. I mean, like, I messed around with the video stuff, but yeah. You will catch up. The Paragons slow down a lot, so... What is this? Tribute? Okay. What do you mean you can't pick it up? Do I have to, like, not lock it? There we go. There we go. What do you mean? Had to be a social adult. Me too, actually. Me too. The heck, bro? Friends? Cringe. I feel ya. It was fun, though. Me all of this. Was family good? Doing good. I feel like we could push a little bit further than 138, but I mean, like, that's about right. I feel like that's probably about the time where it's gonna be hard to kill mobs around pit 138. Potentially. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Melted heart make it so nice? Yeah. Very tanky, that's for sure. Didn't have the damage to push it all the way over, but we did leave 2 shrines up, but I mean, like, I don't know. Get these mats. We do. Still had 2 shrines, but it's all good. Aw, that's sweet, Elder. Maybe that was for sale? No. I have not been using D4 trade yet. I did one season, but I just haven't felt like doing that this time around. Just gaming with the stream. But yeah, I think it's very powerful, the trade website, but I just haven't felt like getting into it this time around. Maybe eventually you kind of have to, but not yet, not yet. Reanimation. Whoa. Your summons gain damage while alive. Well, how's that? Like, would summons gain damage while dead? Is that for, like, non-necromancer guys? Weird. Yeah, are you in a guild? Can you join Vajira's army? That makes it really easy. Super easy. Cool. Good deal. Good deal. Juicy. Juicy. Okay. Trying to get the crouching response to fully rework my paladin with a zeal spin? Oh my gosh. Trying to show up in the pits out of nowhere? Oh, cool. This song is called Meadow Haze by Rustic Poem Records, which I'm pretty sure is just AI. But it's kind of, I'm kind of jamming to it. They're like turning, like, you know, they're doing that thing where they have a song and they'll kind of turn it into a different style. I don't really know how I feel about this, but yeah. That is interesting too. I don't feel like evading that much though, for sure. Alright. G-dubs, you can add me Bajira1446. I'll be right back real quick though. BRB, BRB. Alright. Cozy. I don't know. I think escalation keys are kind of nice. Yo. Yes, Cadini, big fuck story for the Prime, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Right. And Legion protein bars are so good, dude. Alright. What's our next activity? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you can spec into choosing what they want, what you want. G-dub. You got, bro. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay. I don't know if I can match that. Oop, oh my god. I just wanted to unlock it, but my character moved. What do you need in exchange? All I have is a diamond. Oh, game owns, Malice. Game owns.
Kettle's on. Lay out your herbs.
See. What can I get you, bro?
From creation, destruction.
The best half a diamond? Okay, so for the 2 grand skulls, I can make I can very easily make you a like 2 I can make you a Herodric's topaz and give you the diamond if you want. I guess I could make 2 Herodric topaz. I do want rubies. I don't have, I mean, let's see. I do need rubies. I could make a couple sapphires. Looks like I can make you 1 Herodric sapphire. Or at least, I'll just give you the mats for it, at least. And I can give you 2 grand topaz. There's a lot of juice. What the look at how much juice that takes Forgotten Souls. What the? That's crazy. That's cray-cray. Take some rubies, yeah. Alright, so, brother. So it's what? So that's 2 Herodric, 3 Herodric, 4 Herodric for, so we gotta even this out. Okay, what are you doing? It's like, so 2 Herodric with a little extra on the side. Yeah, but I think that's a little, might be outweighing our situation here. Where's that other one? Yeah, did you have 1 more crafting base? We good? That's a lot of juice. Is that good? Did you have another rare one? Gotta keep the other one? I gotta keep the sapphires then now. If you gotta keep that one, I gotta keep the sapphires then, I guess. I haven't played Warlock yet, no. Be real? Bro, I mean, these are cool, but I don't want them that bad. Two Herodric right here. And these 2 make another Herodric of sorts. These 2 don't make a Herodric. Like, these are cool, but I mean, I'll farm those. This is even, hey man, you came to me. you came to me. I don't think I can give you a whole another 3rd Herodric gem. Yeah, give me that one too, alright. Wanna work a shitty deal? No. I'm just saying, he came to me, don't be trying to haggle now. Do I not have enough room or something? Alright, thanks, dude. He's not trying to do a shifty deal, I'm just saying, it's like, brother, getting hooked up. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thanks, brother. Alright. Some rubies. Some rubies. Big. Big. That's juicy. Thanks, bro. That does convert pretty evenly into some juicy gains. It do. I could tell this is Steven Wilson Jr. by his voice. That's really funny that that it sort of has popped up here. That's cool. Good for you, bro. All right. Yeah, those two are nice. Those two are nice. All right. Don't understand the hype. Steve Wilson. I mean, he just popped up on Instagram recently. People like new and kind of somewhat unique people, you know. You're playing Druid? You having fun? Alright. Alright. That was nice. We actually got some juice out of that one for sure. Thank you, man. Actually made some gains. Alright. G-dubs. Okay, no, you're nice. Nice. That did help. That's cool. Thank you, man. I think that's some gains, baby. Alright. Like the Blessed Shield, probably. The fact that the shield does so much damage, it moves super slow. Is that what it is? You just like park it on an enemy and just like blast them? Who, me? Yo. Hey, yo. Put me in there. Bellkill B. Oh no, I'm getting the bug, I think. These bosses, yeah, that's what it sounds like it would do. Alright, let me log out real quick. For a Diablo beginner, what class do you think I should use first? I don't have Paladin and Warlock, so all the other ones. Okay, Barbarian's awesome. What kind of guy do you usually like to play in video games? What do you usually like to play? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, why is my cold res so abysmal? That's cray. That's cray. Yo, Esmond, thank you so much, man. I'm big flex for you, pumping us up. Look at you. Look at you. Wow, a mage warrior. Okay, so warrior would be kind of barbarian, and mage would be Sork. Sork and barbarian are both pretty good right now. Both pretty dang good. You can't really go wrong. Dude, my Era of Perdition is legit 1 GA. Wait, did I never find a better Era of Perdition? I mean, attack speed is pretty cool. Have I never found a greater affixed Era of Perdition in my whole life? Oh, I had that one. But that was crafted GA, I think. What the heck? Brother. Brother. That's crazy. Ow, what am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? What is this? Brother. Now those skulls are definitely nice, man. Thank you. And the crafting bases. Brother. How you doing down there? go. Okay. Let's schmoove. Hit a few of these right quickless. There's one. I see him. I see that little gobski. Nice. Nice. Oh, don't click that portal. Don't get that. I had that talent, I took it off, I think. There's nowhere really else to put it, which is kind of weird. No, I did it. I put mine straight down the middle now, I think. There we go. You're crafting any of your gear at blacksmith? It's kind of broken. I haven't, no. Is that pretty good though? Like just using him to craft you some bases? I haven't gotten into that yet. Maybe I should try it though, huh? 77 crit chance of his seal that is 17% damage, and that is 8.5 crit. I would put the crit on. Yeah, you really want to get 100% crit. Right, yeah? Might have to. Thanks for the tip. I will. Is there anything that you do in particular? You get the goods? Doombringer, Shattered Vow, alright. Rid of Radiance. What does that do? Missile Television Charm? Oh yeah. Alright. Another? Oops. Another? That's a scam box? Yeah, I saw that. I don't think I clicked it, but yeah, I saw it. I'm kind of scammy. I won't click it then, bro. It actually is kind of wild. I haven't found a better Arab, like another good Arab edition with like a GA on it. Got a 3-to-1 them suckers, I guess. I need those mats. All right, sweet. Should we do more? Shall we? Big Barb Gammon, you're right. You're right. My toughness has improved for some reason. I wonder why. I wonder. Are we recovering? Sort of. Where's my dust? Do I ever get to see the dust? Is that in materials? Okay. I need way more of this stuff. I have used so much. So much of this stuff. I need so much more. Favorite thing it's done since the Diablo patch? I love the Herodric Cube and War Plans, I think, the most. Those like some of my tip-top favorite things. Herodric Cube and War Plans are insane. They're really fun. Like the Endgame, like, talent tree system is awesome. And the Herodric Cube crafting is crazy. Inferno Horde and Kuras, yeah. I've been running the Herodric ones in Kuras. Yo, College Graduate, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Yeah, we're doing good, bro. Thank you, man, for helping us do just that, too. Pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, man. I guess, yeah, I mean, just hit the ult and just take damage bonus. Some people do that. I like Wrath of the Berserker, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just go back and forth. Just have the follower for extra damn and just call it good. And you can press him too, but it's just like, it's not smooth anymore. But you can just have him hanging out with you too. But popping him and then charging is okay. For an opener. I think the best way to use him is just to not press the button. Just let him hang out with you. Buff him up. Buff you up. Pressure goes bugged. Yeah. So I heard about it, and I was like, oh really? And then they're like, yeah. And I was like, all right. So I put on I'm just using ire because ire is another strength scaler. So I just said, okay. I just plopped ire back in its spot. I mean, I was using ire for a while anyway, so. Two gobbies, nice. Just plopped her in there, called it good. Seems okay. Or meta again? When was it meta before? It is good right now.
So much good I would have done.
Let's see.
So much good.
Big loot, big loot. Do me B. Harley Q. Okay. Have everything useful, you think? Never seen it. He's new to me. Nice. You went like Earthquake or something like before? Finally enjoying D4 now? Yeah, it's been fantastic. I mean, I am a D4 enjoyer in general, but yes. This has been really good. You got 4 mythics? Nice. Era Perdition also dropped. Okay. Okay. Dude! Sidneyba, thank you so much, man. And big flex for you too, pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. Hitting us with it. Oh, that's a max rolled one. It's Rupture, but max resource on it too. That's interesting. That is interesting. That might be worth playing around with. That might just kill me. Yeah, you get some drops too, yeah. That might just kill me. I would also have nowhere near the stats that I need to have, so probably not good, but interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So is that with Vuln damage on it? Not very good, but okay. I'm gonna keep those because I'm just feeling like it. Main left and right click rage gainers. So I gain rage off of just it generating from my gear and critting and just passive over time effects from charms. Don't actually have to build rage with click. So am I trying to go kill Mephisto? I don't know. I think Mephisto needs to learn to appreciate me, frankly. He's not giving me any loot. I might not go visit him for a while. Let him think about it. But we could. Maybe we could kill him if people need it. Ooh. Oh, it's not the one I want, though. I don't really feel very appreciated by my Mephisto right now. It's Jordan Lane. This one is. Why did Secheron's drop? And I see it. Interesting. Interesting. Seal finally? Brother, he ain't gonna drop that seal. I'm gonna get a seal from some other thing. Probably. Gonna take him out? Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do this for a little bit more, I think. You know how to farm those boss keys efficiently? I feel like a lot of boss keys are up in Helltide. I think. Alrighty. Keep the blasting. Codependent relationship with Mephisto, bro. He's just not giving me his loot, bro. Not giving me his loot. I mean, he is our grandpa in the story, so. Part of the deal, bro. Is to pony up. It is halfway decent XP doing that, though. But I feel like I've been fighting Mephisto and not farming enough. And I need to farm to get my crafting materials up. I'm not sure it's Mephisto time today. We'll see though, we'll see. In the pit, which is like where you really test your character, my guy like routinely hits for like 20-30 trillion. If you're seeing like the billions, it's just like the little pellets hitting them for that, like a thousand billion. It's one little trillion. Oh, my guy hits real hard. We might be able to get another level tonight. I don't know. Probably not actually. And unless we really focus on getting the level. Let's just go camp Helltide for a while. You could. He hits hard though. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it works, dude. Your guys in Diablo, they just scale up, but the number will always be like a 4-digit number followed by a letter at most. It doesn't. So the numbers do get crazy, but at least there's not like that many digits on the screen, right? Get strong, bro. If you get really strong, you can eventually start seeing Qs. Can you imagine? Hitting things for quadrillions of damage. 1 bajillion, yep. 1 bajillion. Okay. No GAs except for this guy. Splat. Some legendaries, but no GAs on them, I don't think. Guys, thanks for the subs. Oh wait, why was it not showing me as GA'd? It is GA'd, but it didn't show. Okay. It did it to all skills, that's kind of fun. Not part of Selig for 3-to-1 purposes, perhaps. Interesting. Third blade. Oh. What you got, bro? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Early see mythics? Yeah, that'll change as you get like a little stronger a little later in the game, and we're running these particular mythic these little mythic tribute of armaments in the Undercity of Kurast, and then we're doing this thing where we get all these little goblins in the endgame talent tree, and killing those goblins kind of gives you an extra loot box at the end. So mythics kind of go crazy in those ones. Oh lordy. We are filling up again. I'll just scrap those. I'm not going to be 3-to-1ing them, so we'll scrap them. Eldriman is kind of cool. Able to trade items in D4. You can't trade purple items. You can't trade mythics, and you can't trade items once you've started doing certain crafting on them. Certain crafts make the item untradeable. Alright. We putting together some craftable one-hitters too? Alright. Yeah, they become account bound. So you can trade them to your other characters. Like I could trade this to another guy. Account bound, but I mean just can't trade other players. Oh good, this is from early morning tunes for you? Excellent. About to try to craft some stuff. Good luck, bro. Good luck, big dog. So you use him to craft your like weapons and stuff? It just doesn't really seem to require too much, huh? Just try to just get a bunch of bases. Interesting. Might try that eventually. Instead of obols, just use all your juice. Make 20, yeah. Keep hammering them. Noise. Yeah, I was D3 that had the real money auction house. It didn't last real long, but it made a splash. Didn't it? It made a splash. I guess overpower stacks do go and get stacked up pretty quick, even without Wrath. I suppose. D4 had it in the plans? No way it did. They scrapped it in D3 immediately. I wouldn't think they'd put it in D4. No way. Nah, leave all that out of D4, please. No thanks. So. Remember you mentioning the way to get white ancestral items? That was smart. Oh, you just show the ancestral item, like in your loot filter, any ancestral item in your loot filter, and then just take all the affixes off it in the cube. Oh, nice. You can use the obols vendor. You can. It sounds like you can probably craft them at the blacksmith as well. I imagine obols and blacksmith are probably fairly similar. In terms of the items they give you. Has that been your experience, G-dubs? But yeah, any ancestral item that's blue or yellow, you can strip all the affixes off of it. Blacksmith much better. Okay, good. Ring of Starless Skies. Yeah, I don't think it shows you the greater affixes when it drops that way, but it's also not greater affix, so. Nope, not clicking that. What a weird looking dude back there. Creepy. Creepy fella. Seen some 46 trillions? Nice, man. There you go, swag. Popping them, man. Popping them. Barbing it up, it sounds like. Hmm. Right. I got some for us if you want. Let's see. I can run some of the mythic ones if you want. Oops. Right, that's a one I would reroll probably. If you guys want to do more, I got more for us. If we're here, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Getting a little stronger today, I think. How long does it take for us to ramp? Gobbies. Nice. I do like Wrath of the Berserker being able to just like giga ramp our overpower instantly as soon as we get there, but that's sick. Was that originally the idea behind the guy's name, or is it just how it is? Just destiny. Stacking it up. I'm kind of down to listen to Steven Wilson's stuff here. Yeah, the print shop Stand By Me was pretty good, for sure. That's a big one. Just messing around over here. Sorry, boys, I'm coming. There we go. Goofing around. I also need to get back in the pit. I can make me some more gains. We could go beat up on Mr. Fister if people need runs, but like I said, I got a farm, dude. He ain't giving me the farm. He ain't giving me my seals. The seal at this point would still be very good.
I have devoured many of your kind.
It'd still be good. We at least got one goblin, didn't we? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh baby, a 3 GA Ring of Starless. Crit, attack speed, and core. Yeesh. That's a little more like it. Okay, that's some loot. That's a little something. Materials with the GA as well. Damage reduction GA. That's really nice too. Cool. That's some loot. That's a little more like it. That's a little more like it. Look at my little kitty cat picking up the opposite. Good kitty. That's big. That's big. That's very interesting. That gives us some possibilities right here. Wow. That's cool too. Wow, all damage. Interesting. That's good too. That's good too. Very, very neat. Very neat. Very neat. That will be fun to craft on. Until it bricks the transfigure. That would be sad. This one only transfigured resource cost reduction though, so like I could probably just like not transfigure it for a while and just like use it, and that would probably be fine if we wanted to play it safe. Because I think that's a pretty dang good item. Might be worth not messing it up, you know? Double GA and Endurant Faith and Cube. Damage and armor, but rolled life. Ah, bummer. Bumski, bro. Bumski.
PT, to break. You know where to find me.
Okay, let's see. I gotta figure out what I want to get rid of. Maybe none of that currently. I'll just chuck him in here. The materials is also interesting. For sure. What is this? Why do I have this? Why are you here? Okay. Okay. And these are kind of neat too. The endurance, I mean, it's you know, not that great, but Still not max life on him, so there we go. And I have one more for us. Y'all ready? Oh, I have two more actually. Hold on. If we're farming, I mean, are we farming or farming? You know what I'm saying? Two more actually. Get a few of these all processed. Okay. Oh, I see. Cool. My stash is full again. Your stash or my stash? My stash is always like, it happens so fast. I swear. I don't think so. I do not think that you need to be on tier 12 for the seal to drop now. I mean, the Doomy Bees, am I ever going to use these things? Not as this build. Am I going to ever use them ever? How many arrows of perdition do I have? I don't want to scrap them all. Because I might want to, like, try, like, different, like, transfigurations on them. But, I mean, I do have a lot. I don't have this at all. I have so many grandfathers. But, I mean, like, again, I'm not going to use them, so I feel like maybe I should 3-to-1 them, dude. I don't need all of these, right? Now that I have a reasonably good Tyraels on my guy, and one that just dropped, I could 3-to-1 those too. And same thing with the Ring of the Starless. Like, I mean, we have a good one. We have core skills, we have crit chance there, lucky hit there. I mean, we just might be getting to that point, brothers. Damage reduction and the Giga. I like that one a lot. That's cool. Those were forgotten souls for days. Yeah, I think you're probably right, actually. Oh, fuck yes. Now, oh my goodness. Where'd it go? Hey. Hey, yo, where did it go? Cube? Where's my item? Hello? Where did it go? I dashed away. Did I delete it somehow? Hello? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I was like, yeah, it was there. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. So now I think we can safely 3-to-1 these two. Because we have a reasonably good item. Okay. Insano. Insano. Who says yoink? That's awful nice. Don't mind if I do. We don't need a backup Starless, really. I think we roll them. Okay. We have a couple different options there. I think the Doomy Bees and the Shattered Vows are crap. I think the G-Pappies are... Let's see if we can go crazy, you know? They ain't going crazy. I'm not gonna use it anyway. Are they scrap? I never see 3-to-1 GAs. I mean, it happens. Eldruin is also max life. Okay. Gamester, thanks so much for the 143, man. Big flex for you. What you doing up this time of day, man? Are you up early or late? How you doing, man? How you doing? I think we have like a reasonably good selling to look at too. Oh, I needed so, like, literally want to buy. Like, I need so many more stash tabs. I think I'm about to just scrap all these. I actually need the Forgotten Souls more than I need any of these items to be greater affixed. You know what I mean? I don't think Eldruin I'm ever gonna wear it. Like, even if it was like... I don't know. Even if I was playing like a normal, like, life-using build, I don't think I would want that. You know what I mean? What is going on here? I don't think I have any Seligs that are GA'd for life, do I? Or stats? Them grandpappies, bro. That's a lot of Forgotten Souls, dude. I kind of need some Forgotten Souls. Like, you may as well just, like, get them to drop, right? That's what I'm saying. They're crazy. Dropped in a T10 escalation? Yeah. How's it working for you? Alright, alright, alright. I like it. I like Tyraels, but I mean, we just got a DR one. I might try to 3-to-1 him a little bit. Those grandpappies, they were not working. Look, that's 3,000 souls.
Swinging away.
Juicy. Do I have any other Tyraels that want to see if they want to go big? We've hit a couple different multi GAs right now, so. Resist all, and that's not the one I really love, but okay. You know, thanks. Thanks for trying. I do appreciate the effort, I do. Let it be known. Big resource generation. Lucky hit, I think. We like Seligs, but do I want to try to roll them? Because I have a bunch of them that are GA'd. Which makes me think that if you're not GA'd, you probably are about to get rolled up. 3-to-1 style. Have a look. Trying to get less than 600 health, but can't with my gear having max life. I'm struggling. Yeah, you gotta not have max life. I mean, you can just like do all the crafting for your gear before you put it on. Just work on it and see if you can get it there. Okay. Worth a try. As we've seen, items do 3-to-1 sometimes. It does happen. It does happen. Not all the time. Yeah, we don't need to be keeping too many grandpappies and Eldruins around. This one's not bad at all, by the way. Like, if I was going for a grandfather build, we just do that one, maybe. So, yep, I have a couple various GAs. Like, what if you had a GA here, a GA here, and a GA here? You 3-to-1, and it made a 3 GA with like all three. You know, just filled in whatever the gap was. Okay, so we have some fun stuff to craft with, though. Yeah. Insanity and insanity. I feel like if we're gonna do some more crafting with a Selig, it would probably be this one. Lucky hit is, I mean, I think the one that the Selig we really actually do want, I think, is max or is all stats. Okay. Oh, that's actually the one. I'm just trying to do a teeny little bit of organization. I do have another key for us, though, if we want to run another one. Need a little bit of room, you know what I mean? A little bit of room in the old inventory. Okay. I have one. Oh, I have 2 more. Do you guys want to do 2 more? Everybody in good shape? Everybody ready? If you are, cool. If not, then we'll just tell me to wait. Okay. Is your set obtainable in the shop? It's a purchase thing. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. XP buff? Do you have one? If you got one, let's send it, yeah. Okay, so that's some potential gains right there, man. That's some potential gains. I'm kind of scared to transfigure my gear. What does bargaining do again? It's like another vendor that you can just you just earn a resource from hanging out with your buds, and then you use that resource to yeah, divide and conquer this one for sure, and then you use that resource to just buy stuff. You gotta find the XP well, though. You like the music or not like the music? Good or nah? This is the guy I saw on Instagram, so I was like, oh hey, hey. He popped up on the little Spotify, and I was like, hey, let's see what you're up to, man. What you up to, big dog? Different in general, different than what's usually playing. Oh, there's the shrine. Insulators are popping like crazy tonight. Oh, nice. The shrine is over here. Usually, yeah, just listen to music. This guy popped up on the gram. Click or wait for.
Khalib took the last of the
You can click the shrine, I think.
to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors.
Oh dear. I need that refined primordial dust. Desperately. By the charge skill to proc, well, 2 things. To proc Unstoppable, which gives us damage and energy, or, you know, fury regen for 5 seconds. And it's an ability that we can use. It doesn't interact with yens to do it, which is cool. Uh-oh. What's going on, Gamester? Popping off. Yeah, this one right here. That right there. Where it would yeet a mighty throw from your whirlwind sounds really fun. I don't know if it works, and I don't think I'm gonna worry about investing into it, but it does seem like it'd be fun. Bro, my strength just keeps plummeting. Like, what is what's going on? Oh no. It's because I keep taking off my weapon with all stats on it, and I'm taking off all stats from my guy. Does it what? It's way too slow? Sorry? I like that mog though. It's pretty fierce. Pretty fierce. Alright. Oh, the yeet. Oh yeah, didn't like it too much. Yeah, bummer. Bummer. Gobbin first thing, you know? Nice. Gobskis. It also does swap weapons for you, so you can use it to kind of build up your overpower stacks. But it does give you the unstoppable, which is the big reason to use it. So for the next 5 seconds after using charge, you generate 50 resource and do 20% more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine, Gamester. Try to find the light and bring the light as best you can, but that can definitely wear a guy out, I bet. I'm sorry, dude. Take care of your peeps best you can, you know? Take care of yourself. But yeah. Heavy shit, bro. Too heavy. Gotta power through, I suppose, huh? Yeah. Here we go. Yep, and then sometimes it's just like, well, that's just enough for today, you know? It's enough for today, and then you go again. I do still kind of like just using the basic attack, but I think charge is nice for the unstoppable. And Tibalt's 50 fury regeneration per second is really good defense. Pair that with your unstoppable with Iron Skin, it's kind of nice. I was even pairing it with unstoppable with Wrath of the Berserker, but it's just it's such a long cooldown, you know. At least it's a bunch of souls. Alright, I have one more of those. You have 2 Echoing Hatred runs? Oh, snap, okay. That's a lot of mats, too, I think. Echoing Hatred? Have any suggestions? I'm playing a Warlock. I don't really have a lot of experience with Warlock, but let me see. Can't deal millions of damage like the YouTubers do. Most of them only hit around 20-30k. Okay, I mean, like, your guys new. Your character will get a lot stronger from where you are right now to where the YouTubers are, so don't worry. Just play your game and have fun, and you'll keep scaling up. But, you know, if you're watching somebody in particular on YouTube and you're like, alright, so what's the next thing to do with my build, then, you know, they can probably help you with that. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think just taking your character through its own little journey is, like, a really big part of the fun of Diablo. So don't stress. Alright, one more of these suckers. Wouldn't a pair of pants with Earthstrikers be a bit better? So I'm using Earthstrikers. I could use another sort of just 20% damage increase pants though. I could use like the one where you get another, there's 2 different aspects that you can get 20% damage while Berserk. Then I could use the other damage while Berserk pants. But these Tibalts are actually pretty okay in terms of what they give me, I think. I think one of the stats is useless, but it's Fury Generation and strength and fortify, which is and fortify and isn't that great, but poison res is actually fine. And the fury generation is kind of big, but yeah, you could just use another pair of pants that gives you a damage source and something else. So yeah, there's that. You're a pretty good editor, game, from what I remember. Do some kind of editing, like making like short form content is pretty big stuff. Yep. Clipping content for people and getting those clips out there is a really big deal. So yeah. Could be something there for you. Oh no, no RMT, no Mephisto carries for money, no. All right, there we go. Now PoE 2 is great as well, and it'll continue to be good, but yeah, Diablo's killing it, huh? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. There we go. No GAs. Alrighty. I'll click on it for the seal. I love how the whirlwinds like the tornadoes that like just blow people's like clothes around. That was pretty funny. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let us. What are we doing now? Echoing Hatred? Okay. I'm gonna put this up there. We'll chuck that up there. That's one of my old weapons right there. Okay, you ain't dragging another vibe, man. You can be here and be yourself as always. Little country for your taste, yeah, I feel you. It's just more the artist that I was interested in, because I was like, oh, he did a pretty good job with what I saw on Instagram. Let's see what else he's up to. It could be a good XP. I bet the XP only really is good at the end, but we could send it. And then the loot is good, and the materials, I think, you get a lot of mats, and I do need materials, so that is just a powerful piece of content. So I'm down. I am down. I mean, Infernal Horde's good too, but Echoing Hatred is a rare and powerful piece of content. Yep. XP is nice, but if we want to do XP, I think that you really just go out and farm Helltide in a group and try to proc as many events as possible, get the big old hellworms and stuff. I think that's the juice. That's the juice. Pretty sure. All right.
The echoes.
Oh, that'd be awesome, game.
We are safe.
Boss trophies are really useless. I mean, they're not awesome, but not everything that you get is like always like super good forever. But yeah, that could be useful. What, you guys went in? Builder went in. Okay. I agree though that Diablo is popping off right now. It is. It's awesome. Why is my Fury looking like that? The heck is going on? New instance had to get all juiced up. That's kind of weird sometimes. Like when I have the triple set, I don't have like good overpower generation on just my farming set. I might just put this on immediately. I will not be killing as many mobs, but I'll be juiced up. I have thought about changing my Tabalds to another pair of pants though. I don't think I need the heavenly strength aspect when I'm using Endurant Faith. I think Endurant Faith just, it's crazy. It just like solves your defense, I think. If I start dying, then I'll put something else on, but I don't know. He's got 230 strength gem in your mace. That's yeah, I know what you mean. That's insane. I'm very jealous. But grats. It does happen, bro. That's crazy. I've been crafting for a bit, trying to get it, and we'll craft some more. That's crazy though. We'll see you at rank 1 tower, bro. That is massive. Only side part is Limitless isn't max. It doesn't matter now, but yeah, it won't matter. That is the strongest thing, I feel like. Limitless is pretty powerful though. It is pretty strong. Yeah, I think that Bach is still the best for my war cries. If I remove Heavenly Strength or Tyrael's Might, I die in 135 hits. Really? With Endurant Faith setup? Really? Okay. I haven't been dying in the 136 that I did, but you know, I mean, maybe if we start dying, we'll chuck it back on. But I don't know. We'll see. The limiting factor for me in the tower is damage, so I gotta get more dam. I gotta get more dam, and if Tabalts aren't the best thing I can do for dam, then maybe we'll switch it up. But I mean, I think Tabalts, yeah, the strength on them is kind of low, so yeah. It just gives you the opportunity to generate so much rage, I think, or so much fury. But it's not limitless rage fury. It's like it's just defense fury. It's like life fury. I want to say it can roll anything, right? Or maybe, you know what? Maybe it mostly seems to be rolling utility. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, it is from the utility section? Okay, then yeah, that makes sense. It's because that's what I was saying. It seems to roll utility. That's good to know, though. I mean, anything that you need to have in your set anyway, I would say just grab that, right? So for me right now, I have the anger management on this neck that I'm using. Good old anger management. Battle mad, yeah. Just something that you need, and then you can put other stuff elsewhere. That's cool though. And then you put anger management somewhere else. But that's what I'd probably do. I could do battle mad pants with Earthshaker chests. Which is what I have right now on, is the Earth Striker, I mean. And then you could put the battle mad pants on. And then you would still have the 20% damage increase. But what you wouldn't have is the crazy fury generation, which can help you keep you alive. And if you're gonna get 20% damage increase on pants anyway, you may as well put something that's gonna keep you alive, right? And I think the 50 fury generation for Tabalts keeps you alive better than anything that you can really put on pants. I mean, you can put like armor and res. The most offensive thing that you can put on pants is like strength, right? And that's not great, but I should probably think about doing that. Like, I might have to put G8 strength back on my filter for pants. Because for chest, I want G8 max resource. So we'll see. 'Cause I mean, I really do think that once you have Endurance Faith on, like, your defenses are kind of fixed. But if they're not for you, then fair enough. That's good to know. Maybe Tibalt's is helping me more than I realize. Because my Tibalts have Fury Generation on them. It's not insane Fury Generation, but it is some. I do think I should have greater affixed the Strength, though. Right, in that case, like where it has no greater affix of its own. But you know what's cool is they actually transfigured Strength, so they had my back. They're a good pair of pants too. I guess that's another part of it. They're just solid. All right, now we're getting to 125, boys. Now it's gonna get interesting. Cause these guys get tanky in a full party. I got to 138 on my own, and I'm pretty sure we can at least do that. It might be good to let me snag the shrines, though. When things start to get a little packed. I'll grab them shrine skis. Beat them down. Burn them down, boys. 130. Still good. We're rampening, though. We're rampening. That is a big, beefy boy right there. You know, an aspect I actually kind of miss is my shout duration one. That also weakened enemies. Kind of missed that one. Big damn here, boys. Big shreds. Also, charge is nice because you can like trinket CC with it. I'm gonna start grabbing the shrine. Oh, who took all the shrines? Never mind. I won't be grabbing the shrines. On second thought, I will not be. On account of them being gone. Never mind. We grabbed him early and away from the biggest damage. Don't do that. If you want to prog. But hey, we did prog. We did get to 139. That's more than I did before. Cool. Nice. Wait, Elder left the party? What happened? Come back, Elder. Elder! Return to us. What happened? Oh, power flicker. Oh no. Yeah, action RPGs are a lot about building your character. Gameplay is not always like the most insane element, but I mean, Whirlwind Barb is particularly straightforward. We'll keep the instance open. Does that build you Celtic or Endurant Faith? Yeah, both. But I'm actually using Endurant Faith in my glove slot. Most of the time, a lot of Whirlwind Barbs have been using the Whirlwind Gloves, which are Gores, which are good, and they do damage. But I want to use Banished Lord's Talisman. Hope you can get back in. I'm using Banished Lord's Talisman as my charm, and the Endurant Faith as the actual gloves. A lot of times people would use Gores and put this in their charm slot. But I want to use both. I want to be Giga Tanky and Giga Damn. Elder, were you able to join back in and get your loot? Oh, that's whack. That's whack. Oh well. Nothing good in there. Don't worry. Nothing good. It's actually really nice. It's actually really helpful, but don't... No. Actually, a lot of nice crafting materials, which I desperately needed. Don't you lose a good chunk of damage from gores? So Banished Lord's Talisman with my setup gives me 144% increased damage, or 144 times damage, or whatever, and gores is 90 max. So it's actually like 50% more damage, basically, or something like that, right? So gores is good damage, but it's actually not as good damage as Banished Lord's Talisman, and you can just put Endurant Faith on your glove slot. So kind of crazy. Max Fury unbuffed, 511. But then when we're juiced up, when I get max max overpower stacks at 12 of them suckers, we have 703. I used to have like 750, but I've changed things up. All right, Elder, be safe, man. Be safe, be safe. Thanks, man. So 700, but I used to have 750, which is, see. Workout streams would usually be in the morning, but I don't have my gym right now. We're in the process of moving, so. $852 is crazy. That's massive. Massive gains. Massive pumps. What all slots can you have Max Fury on? I know helmet, chest. Anything else? Moving, yeah, we are. We're moving. We're getting the whole crew together, man. Getting the whole fam together down in Tennessee. Oh, thanks, Presley, yeah. Competing is interesting. We'll probably do it again at some point, but it's not the main focus right now. Not the main focus at the moment. Alright. Scrap all that. Build is still... You still have the... like the super tanky defensive setup? Yeah, but with Banished Lords and Overpower, yeah. With Overpower, you need to get the stacks when you do burst damage. They're kind of just always there. Yeah. They're kind of just always there. Yeah, maybe, game, maybe. On all charms, GA have one transfigured. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's a lot of damage. What Paragon boards do you use? Because I'm going back to I'm back to Blood Rage, but I don't know if I like it as much. Let's see. I grew up in Nashville. It's nice. It's nice. All right. Yeah, we gotta get in the house first. I was setting up play dates. But yeah, it's kind of been a big project, as you may imagine, but it's gone well, and we're really getting there. We are really getting down to the wire. The next couple weeks would be kind of crazy. You guys hang out. You guys hang in there with me. All right. That would be fun though, huh? All right. I'm gonna rip one of these. You guys can join if you want. Let's hit it. Let's get it. Let's get it. See? Yeah, you're back to Weapon Master, which is that's what I was doing. So you're not using Carnage, is what it sounds like to me. I am using Carnage. I'm still using that. Where's Carnage at? Yeah, Carnage has a lot of strength, so I thought that was kind of nice. We'll see. We live in California right now, which is super nice. I like California a lot. Yeah, Overpower is a little sketchy in this environment. Just a little. But you don't really need damage in this environment anyway. My damage went up a lot when I dropped Flawless Technique with the Berserker damage. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need... So crit damage is crazy and crit chance is good, but if you don't need it, I guess. One of the things that I was considering with the choices that I made with my tree were how much of the stat of the glyph that I wanted to use was available to me. We're moving to Tennessee, which is where I grew up. But the main thing is my sister kind of has her roots down there, and my parents are retired and I can work anywhere, and I really want my whole family to be together. I run T-Reels for content where I just like, you know, just want to spam AoE, like everything dies instantly, right? I don't always run T-Reels though. I really don't feel like I like the Soul Spires that much. Big move, yeah, for sure. It is coast to coast pretty much, yeah. But that's what it is. Got 10 for more crit if you do that, yeah. I liked Weapon Master for the big heavy hits though, and the Max Fury. But you get a lot of strength with the Blood Rage one, and 60% multiplier is good, I guess. But yeah, maybe not Carnage. Maybe you don't need attack speed and damage. But I think it gives you a lot of strength. Or something. Is there a legendary aspect you can run? Yeah, I mean, you can do Heavenly Strength if you need defensive-ness. If you're running Overpower, you can do Earth Striker there. You can do Battle Mad, just for more Berserk damage. Believer Inspiration, yeah, for sure. It's hard to tell. Some of those guys are like apparently like bugging their charms, but it's still cool to see what people are up to. Definitely. Are you able to look at people's paragons though? And can you see when they're using 2 unique charms? I wonder. That shows. You see the board? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Weapon Master is cool. I like the Max Fury. It's just weird because I'm not even using like the other damage one on this tree. I don't like that necessarily. I don't necessarily like the lack of optimization, but this tree has allowed me to kind of do some stuff that I like, so. You have to have 2 uniques, push 140. Yeah, but that's like, yeah, it's kind of like bugging the game, right? I mean, you're able to do 142 pit, right? Is that what you're saying? That's pretty sick. Just 5 minutes is a kind of a long time. Like you're saying too. Like, especially if it takes 6 minutes to kill the dang boss. Gotta squeeze some more damage out.
You still believe in victory?
Squeeze out some gains. Oh, you use 2 uniques? Oh, so you're bugging it too? Oh, okay. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh, that's about the bug? Well, I mean, you're not supposed to be able to do that, right? That's not, like, intended. Right? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yo, Big Buck, what's up, bro? I mean, it just sort of is what it is until they change it, right? But then it's gonna be another situation where the whole ladder is kind of has records set by people who are doing something that's not supposed to happen anymore. So we are pumping, bro. We are definitely not intended. Yeah, I mean, like, but oh well. Like, you have to do some kind of like weird little like snapshotting to make it work, right? So yeah, fair enough. Without the bug, the seals give nothing. That's how it's supposed to work, right? It's not supposed to, yeah, I mean, oh, I think I should have clicked the Colossal Fiends. I thought it was the Butcher. I'm trolling, whatever. How bad. Auto assist in 2 days, yeah, but they're not gonna, but if that, if the bugged seals are on there, then, you know, then it's just bugged for a while after that, too. Top Barba's Mighty Throw, and that's sick. Giga Chad, bro. Giga Chad. I think there's some interaction with Mighty Throw and the little summoning ultimate guys though, right? Been good, man. Been pumping, having fun. I'm just obsessed with Diablo, dude. It's so good. The new season of D4 is insane. Insane. Yeah, I should have clicked the Ether Fiends. My bad, bros. Ain't using 2 uniques either. Oh my god, what a Giga Chad. Giga Chad. But it's the Ancients that are doing the damage for you, right? With that build? I wonder if I have the one that you need to bug it. Are you intelligent? I mean, I'm a Barbarian Zug main. Let's see. I have 210 intelligence. Is that good? I have nearly 4,000 strength and barely 200 intelligence. Is that good? Yeah, I don't know the strat to bug it, but I don't have the seal where you can wear a set bonus and the things anyway, so. Oh well. I imagine that's what you would need. You would probably still need the seal of the diamond mine, which I ain't got. I just want to use the thing normally. I don't necessarily want to bug it. What are the 2 seals that you wear?
Flesh meat.
That's funny. Hi, Belle. How's it going? Best way for you to what in Diablo? LVL? Go. Yeah, just do the campaign. And then do war plans after that. That's your rally, yeah. That makes sense. Very easy to bug, and I have the one to do it if I want to. Oh my gosh. Well, asking for a friend, what do you need to do for it? What's doing the build? When'd you last see it? You show this build in the video, there's no planner? No, I just showed it off in the video. I haven't made a planner yet. I like playing and making videos. I don't always like sitting down there making planners, but I know people do want one, and I think it'd probably be helpful, so I might have to work on one for you. I have to work on one for you. This is especially faceful in a group, huh? Yeah, what two charms do you guys use? Oh, I put on the Banished Lord's Talisman, and then what else? I'm thinking. Already have Endurant Faith. Probably just do Endurant Faith charm and like Gore's gloves back on or something like that. My Endurant Faith are okay. Probably like another Gore's. Probably so. I mean, that Gore's is a pretty big damage increase. You might want that. I think I'm a little bit crazy for not using Gore's, but Endurant Faith is just too insane. Mostly using Endurant and Lucian, really, so that you can sustain that much fury. Interesting. And then wear Gore's, yeah. Warlock's pretty fun. Good, good. I'm glad. That's a good thing, man. But if we're in resource, drop a nuke. Drop the hammer on him. Nice. More chaos. What we want is to be able to get Bartuk and the mythic chest. Gave us the kind of the weenie one twice though. Seasonal is good. You have the expansion? You do kind of want the expansion, I think. Good, Lance. Nice. Nice. Good job, man. Beast blasted, no expansion. That's all right. Still, seasonal is good. The build I run has extensive amount of fury. I mean, I think everybody does. I think you have to. I just didn't know if it would be enough to sustain that much, but yeah, cool. Nice. Oh well. Oops. Gonna do more hordes? I was just doing the one for the thingy. Oh, there we go.
Abomination, spawn of Lilith, you shall burn for nothing.
There we go. Yeah, we gotta chase them in opposite directions, so we chase them into each other. Oh yeah. Sometimes my spins don't shoot up enough materials. There we go, that's more like it. You hold it down too long, stops working. There we go. Now we're talking. I think maybe even going in the same direction, it seems to be good. We're gonna bust out of the portal here soon. For whales, we're grouping them up and then one of them charges through the middle. Little school of fish technique. There we go. That'll get us enough for Bartuk. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, we have a pretty decent amount. I hope we didn't hurt our buddy's feelings telling him that it's bugged. Yeah, I didn't know it was a bug. I don't think that's intended. But that's okay, I mean, whatever. You do you, bro. It's just a random drop, I'm pretty sure. Alrighty, another pair of yens. Ooh, 2 more pairs of yens. Nice. The pair of yens I have right now is not great, so they could definitely be better. No GAs though. Max life can't wear. Strength, movement speed, barrier, cold res. Ugh. Are they better than mine though? At least they have a resist. I mean, mine have dodge. I think we just craft them and just kind of see what happens. I can't use those ones though. Okay. And make sure we click this one too. What bug? There's a bug that lets you equip 2 unique charms. And that's what a lot of the barbarians on the ladder are doing for their pushes. Whatevs, dude, whatever. Every class is okay. Except me, because I don't have the charm. Gives you max free with overpower. This right here. Your overpower stacks increase your primary resource. And then I have this as well. Give you overpower when fortified. I'm trying it out, Merlu, so the only ability that Jens can proc in my build right now is Challenging Shout. So every 8 seconds, it's proccing a Challenging Shout that's giving me 20% increased damage, and then 20%, or 20 times damage, and or whatever it is. 20% damage and 20% damage, right? So, kind of cool. Hey, Swarm, thanks to the Prime, man, and big flex for you pumping us up, man. Kind of interesting. Jens is there to proc that extra 40% damage every 8 seconds. So, is that better than 20% damage all the time? I think so. I think so, because it's like, I mean, Challenging Shot lasts 10 seconds, so I think it is, right? Maybe? The math seems right on that, yeah? But, I mean, like, you don't have as much choice about what's on the boots. So, like, I could use... I probably just keep clicking sort, so they just go wherever they go. I think these are the ones I like. I could craft something like these. And then I'd have to craft a different chest, which I think I did craft a different chest. But I have these defensive chests, which are okay, but I think I could craft like a battle mad chest probably. I don't really need a defensive chest. I think I'm plenty tanky. So I could get that chest piece that dropped today. That was like, oh, you're like ready. I could craft that chest into battle mad, and then I would just have like two. I just have two chests, or sorry, I would just have two aspects that just give me 20% damage increase, like all the time. I don't know where it went. This one. I could just craft this chest and have it be like battle mad, right? Yeah, but I have anger management on my selling, so it's like either one, right? You just want to have Earth Striker, and I would have Earth Striker on boots. Right, so we'd have Earth Striker on boots, and then we could have Battle Mad on chest, and it would be like just 20% damage all the time. What's the aura power? So when I have my actual normal set on, weapon swap, and then Banished Lord's Talisman, which is just whenever you spend a certain amount of rage, you get 4 stacks. But this setup with Yens is giving me an extra 20% damage over that setup, right? So it seems good. Seems good. I just don't think I need defense. Like, I don't need damage reduction, I don't think. Unless I really, like, wanted to get tanky, in which case I could just... I could throw... If I wanted to get tanky, then we could throw these boots on with, like, the, this one. I could throw those boots on with this. Where we have, like... the damage reduction thing on chest, and then we have overpower gain there, and then we're just kind of chilling behind that setup, which is less damage, but you know, it's good. Good. I don't really want to keep it in my bags though. I don't want it to accidentally get like messed up. But we have some options. Def on the selling setup is ammo waste. Yeah. I don't think so. I think we just need, like, when we do the pits, we're not dying. We need to do more dam. So, trying to load up as much damage as possible. And Tibalt's is a cool, like, offense defense kind of situation that the other ones don't have. Like, Battle Mad Pants don't give you the 50 regen. Anyway, let's go talk to Tyrael and keep it going. Those are okay though. Like, those are something that we can work on. They're not great, but they have movement speed base and cold res, which is like, these basically have like strength, dodge chance is cold res, then evade. I never press evade, so flat movement speed is cool, and then I could like I could probably like temper lucky hit on those or something. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's talk to Tyrael, see what's next. Oh yeah, how close are we to some of these new ones? Far off. That's not that bad though. You have rank 6 to work on boots. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot. I change weapons. Charge. Charge brings out a two-handed sword. A grand amount of Obdicite, yeah? A medium and large amount of Obdicite compared to a grand amount. What do you think about that? Thanks, guys. This is a guy named Steven Wilson Jr. That's a guy named Steven Wilson in my high school, but it was not this guy. Cool guy, though. Undercity is also complete. I think I've noticed these dropping now that we mentioned it. I think I've noticed them dropping. That's cool. I like that. Alright, GG's brother. Thanks, man. Oh, dude, I'm about to level up again. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was good XP. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Only thing that can kill me right now is either a bug or Mephisto's one-shot mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. I die occasionally to, earthquake somehow, whatever that is. Charge is kind of fun to use, though. Come on out of there, partner. Come on out of there, partner. I wish you would send me to the Nemesis Lair, bro.
I expect you'll need that.
I wish you would. Send me. Send me to the Nemesis Lair. If you have really good resource generation, you won't lose Fury then. That's not my such thing. Kill. Yeah. Yeah, on all the things that I crafted, I liked it. So again, the boots that we were looking at, like, they're good. These are nice. I only have 4 Warcry, but I mean, it's still good. Still definitely nice. And then we crafted Lucky Hit Chance on. I mean, I like this setup. It's just the Yens is interesting. I think it's like Warcry gives you what, another 4% damage, and you have so you have, like, you know. But the thing about Yens, like I said, is it's just so much. It's so much damage with the challenging shout, right? But you don't get the flat Fury gen. You know, so there's that. It's kind of neat though. So let's see. 144, 143, 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay. Let's do 133 just in case. 130 earlier, which my damage is still a bit too low for, and we're all elites in the game are bash my head and my Fury never dropped besides the Opus. That's funny. Like grandfather? No, with this build you gotta have no life on your character at all. Fury, you stay full on Fury because you got all that Fury resource generation, man. Use a few charges kind of willy-nilly here just to kind of get our juices flowing. 6x overpower. Am I on the right build? I think so. Yeah, we are. Boy's just tanky. I do have like no cold resistance, so if water damage is cold damage, I mean, like, we could be in trouble. Let's see. I think we're mostly okay. Kinda gotta hit him with a 1-2 punch every now and then, though. Need to spam this more too, dude. With the chart, with the ancients, I feel like it's, I don't know, it's like more buttons that I want to press. It's like a normal rotation, but I'll get used to it. I just keep switching back and forth. Why is that guy so strong? Beefy boys. Try to grandfather to save us more damage, just surprised it was way less, really. Interesting. Then the overpower setup? I could actually kind of see that. Grandfather's cool though. If it looks fun, yeah, I mean, it's whirlwind, but it's got like a little extra action going on, you know. Good for blasting the pits. It's of course just excessive damage for anything other than that, but yeah, I mean it's fun. It is designed to blast the pit. So like it kind of thrives in battle. Oh, that limitless rage. Give me my stone back then, what the heck? Give me that.
Curse this
Give me
place.
that.
I am being followed.
I don't want to fight that little fella. He's annoying. Just good old Mortal Barb with crit damage stack and all fizz. Yeah, gotcha. What day we start cutting weight after a winter bulk? I mean, it would really be more about like, what are my like competition plans? It doesn't usually have anything to do with the date necessarily. Of like, if I had a show at like a certain time, I would probably start dieting. You know, 4 to 6 months out, ideally. Okay, Butcher, you want to get this thing going, do you? All right, let's see how it goes. We do have the Endurance Fade set up on, so it should be all right. He could hurt us though. We'll see. If I don't keep spamming my shouts, yeah. We gotta just take him out. And this is a lot of damage, man, for us. But you can see when the Yen's procs, it goes pretty ham. Good against the Butcher though, because you can unstoppable his little stuns on you. Big fucking damn right there, boys.
Now you have quite a
Oosh.
day with them, huh?
Nice. Kind of him to come say what's up, give us a little quick run, you know. All right, let's see. We have 10 clicks. Great. We got one at least. Ooh, got 2. Excellent. That's good. All right, build guide. I do have the video. Yeah, I do. They're pinned in the chat there. I am gonna grab a little bit more water though. And we will continue the pump. We will continue the pump. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be right back. Thank you, thank you.
I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Hydration going the right way. I gotta just do a few push-ups and then we'll get back to work, boys. Everybody having fun? Everybody doing good? That's all good. Yeah, check out that video. I hope you like it. Get to this current. Gotta keep it flowing, baby. Important my stash? I know, dude. It's like you guys gotta eventually just gotta get rid of some stuff, you know? Oh, I feel you. Alright. Okay. Hey, look at us. We're almost leveled up, man. It's sick. I was thinking about something, though. Just now, I was thinking about something. Oh, I need that, though. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. We could get away with it. I was thinking, If we wanted to make use of this part of my tree, which I kind of do, I feel like it's so troll to just not have this. I mean, you know what? We can get there eventually, and then it's like... It doesn't really do that much damage, but getting more damage while berserking is good. Okay. Do you show all the different gear possibilities for, like, instead of Tyrael? I don't even really put Tyrael in the build guide. Like, Tyrael is not what this build is about for me. That's so annoying. Wait, what? I don't have enough decks? What happened? Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Doesn't matter. Yeah. We have that one. That's the important one, I think. Yeah, it's just weird, man. It's just weird. It's okay. We just need more levels to get this, to fill out more decks, I guess, over here. Alright, whatever, dude. Decimate board Dominic, if you really like. Still that one? Good, good. Let's do some Helltide for a bit. I really like doing Pit, though. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna keep progging my stuff a little bit, I guess. My board it's just weird right now, man. But the easiest thing to do is just level up right now. I mean, it's not necessarily easy to level up, but like that's just what it is. That's just what the strat is. Are any of these wisdom? I guess it'd be easier if we could search these. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. My brothers, it is time to tide. Go. Igni and Jog probably get away without Unstoppable from Iron Skin. Yeah, but I think I need the other stuff that I have on there right now too. But is Igni, does Jaw make you unstoppable? I mean, I could probably just get unstoppable from charge is the thing. And I really don't know how important it is that I actually make enemies bleed. It's just really, it's kind of annoying that there's something in my build that I'm just really just not even using at all. You know? Kind of annoying. Like, is damage 2 its own multiplier? Like, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know, maybe not. Like, is it increasing the damage that I do to bleeding enemies, which I have like none of, or is it like giving me 20% more damage when I hit a bleeding enemy? Because those are two different things, right? So gives you sword teleport, which makes you unstoppable. Okay. And how long does the unstoppable last for? Interesting. Yeah, that was lame. Our boy not getting loot. I didn't even think I was gonna get another level tonight, but we did. That was awesome. I wonder what gave us so much XP. I wonder. Hey Mirlo, thank you so much for the tip over there, bro. I haven't played Warlock, no. I like Barbarian too much. But what I would do is I would use Iron Skin with the bleed on it to get bleeding. But a lot of, I mean, I don't know. I don't love that one. That's what I don't like about that board. But Accents he was very emphatic about it being the best due to just the most powerful multiplier. But I don't know. It's just, it feels like inefficient to me. Oh dang, Helltide closes instantly. Okay, hold up. Gotta go open some more chests. Hold on. Hold up. That's alright, we don't have to stick around this Helltide for long.
I expect you'll need that.
We'll catch the next one. No worries. Thank you very much, dude. It means a lot. I'm glad that you enjoyed the content, and I absolutely will keep it rolling. We will. That helps us do it too, so thank you. You tuning in and supporting is amazing. Yes. That's like the most important. Oh, it's a unique though. Or legendary. Let's see. Weapon. Okay. We can hopefully fix that. We have to just chaotic reroll the life off, and I can specific reroll other things. If the chaotic reroll life goes to strength, we're pretty much good to go. But I do need to lock the weapon damage, and that's okay. That's alright, we can do that. That's okay, that's okay. That's alright. Oh, really? Where's Butcher? There he is.
Now you have quite a tale to tell.
There you go, buddy. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I really need to pop like 3 profane mind cages for just this like 5 minutes that we'll be here. We'll see. Hey Ron, how's it going, man? Gonna play the new P271 League? I am. I'm really excited for it, but the thing is, I'm also just like still completely obsessed with Diablo, so I can wait. I can wait, thankfully. There have been definitely some PoE leagues where I'm like, you know, I'm like so antsy and like cannot stand it, but because D4 is so fun, I'm actually chilling. But yeah, very much looking forward to diving into PoE 2 with all you guys. It's fun because we're making a bunch of action RPG enjoyers friends, you know, we're making some buds. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the general vibe of the channel and the content and whatnot, so being able to keep that rolling in PoE, which is another game I'm tremendously passionate about, will be amazing. So I'm looking forward to that, and I'm happy to have you guys here, you know, being part of the team. I mean, I love WoW, and WoW's like, you know, the game that we've played the longest, and it's, you know, my jam. But more and more recently, I've become particularly passionate about action RPGs. So being able to build up our community and my content in that genre really is important to me. It means a lot to me. So yeah, I mean, dude, Helltides, there's like, if you juice up the Helltide in your tree, there's a bunch of events that are popping off like all the time, and it's like potentially the best XP farm And I'm playing a Whirlwind Barbarian, so I'm literally just like whirlwinding, just mowing down everything. And collecting a ton of loot. And getting good XP from it, so yeah, I do like Helltide. I think that they're better now. For sure. Since they kind of, you know, buffed up the Endgame Atlas or whatever. It's not Atlas, but you know, the Endgame war plans. Good. I watched 3 different D4 streams tonight, played 3 different classes, and then you want to play each one. That's good though, right? I'm glad. There's lots of cool options out there. Okay, this event goes the exact duration of the Helltide. I might not be able to stick around. Kinda wanted to open one more, and I think I'll get more juice if I come over here and kill these guys. More Helltide juice. This is Diablo 4. The Path of Exile 2 is coming out at the end of the month. And that is something I'm also very excited about. I love that game as well. 2 Undercities to finish it off, right? Not yet, Ron. I mean, probably. It kind of depends on if we have work, I think. The main thing, I mean, like, we're probably going, but the main thing is we're moving right now, so it's like... That's like the main overarching focus. Okay. Yeah, the aggressive tuning prints, those are the ones that are crazy. Oh. So you can make us like worms come gank you, and those things drop like just an insane amount of juice and a bunch of XP pellets too. So you could maybe look into that. Getting those hell worms dropping for you. Those are cool. You can make it so that butchers come gank you instead of like blood seekers or whatever. That's fun. You get profane mind cages, which lets you make the whole Helltide like plus monster level, which means it's, you know, a little bit harder but more rewarding, more loot. So some of that stuff is one of the things I like about it. I'm moving, yeah, man. I'm able to get my whole family down in Tennessee. That's kind of where it's happening. I've always wanted to get my whole family together, and it would have been great to do it in California, but my sister's got her roots down pretty good in Tennessee. And my parents are retired, I can work anywhere. And we like Tennessee, so it's like, alright, let's do it. And we decided that we were going to do it. My parents moved down there already, they got their house, and we got our house, and sold this place, and, you know, we're closing near the end of the month and heading on out, so it's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I grew up in Tennessee, so, you know, it's probably different a little bit than when I grew up there, but not that different. Yo, Akalaf, thanks so much, man. Welcome, dude. All the Kalaf. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Live in Tennessee, nice. How you like it? I enjoyed growing up there. I've loved California as well. And, you know, it's definitely bittersweet to leave. Because we have, you know, we have a wonderful place, and we love our neighbors, we love the people that we know here. It's beautiful, you know. But again, if I can get my whole family together, we have to do it. We got to do it. So, well, fair enough. I mean, if Helltide's not your favorite thing, then maybe don't do it too much. But yeah, if you ask me if I liked it already, I do. I think it's cool. Let's roll. Managed to do 110 as a fire charge brawling build. Oh, that's awesome. Way to go, man. Yeah, family is super important to me. I love my family, and we got a good crew. You gotta, you know, keep your peeps close if you can. That's like what it's all about for me, you know? When you think about what it is that I'm working for, is like, yeah, I want to be able to, you know, make that kind of thing possible when the situation arises, you know, when it seems right to be able to make a change and act on that idea, I want to be able to do that. So thank you guys for helping me do that. Pretty cool. Yeah, if you just feel like knocking out the Helltide for the war plan, it makes sense. We'll do another one of these too. I need all of this stuff. Need all of that loot.
Forgive you.
I
Need
think
it
that's
bad.
it.
I don't know what a Tribute of Ascendance even is. What did I just click on? Oh, whatever. It gave me stuff. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Death Vow. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's run that back. You got anything cool? Never in his life has he ever had anything cool. Never one time. Most new lair bosses help players and help you commit stuff. So there you go, nice. You thought you're a boss killer. So I'm in a gym? Oh yeah, my gym is in a pod right now. You waiting for me? Yep. In a pod.
It is done.
Those gloves are juicers? Yeah, it's just like I don't really use gloves, you know? They're cool though. I'll keep them. Like I don't use like rare legendary gloves. So how's that you get the extra chest like that? Normally when I do it, I'm only getting one. It is this talent right here.
Of course. Where do we strike?
These little tricksters. Sometimes they summon a portal prankster. If you kill them, then they give you the chest at the end. Kind of cool, huh? Portal pranksters. I really think I want crit. I don't think strength is what I want. I think I want crit damage on the two-handers. Already sure. And now another one. A long way to go. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's a lot of fun. The journey's good. Oh, I didn't click the thing. Whatever. Dang it. Dang it. That's good, Mirlu. You know, I bet they appreciate that too. Also, different ways to have fun with Diablo. That's like a good one. Doing some community works. They see that little goblin that spawned there. You only saw him for a second because I do a lot of damn, but yep, he's the one. He's the one. It's weird that popping my iron skin disables Material's little shooter effects. Use D3 and now D4 as a break from out. Yeah, there you go. Have you been pumping a while? Having fun with it. It's just, yeah, man. Like, I love action RPGs. Like, I think they're so fun, and they've been very cool for my imagination and creativity, and been like the main games that I've loved the most recently. So the fact that we can really dig into it here on stream is tremendous. So thank you. Very cool. This is definitely a pretty good boss blaster. You like cannot die to bosses unless like I think you can definitely die to some Mephisto mechanics if you just absolutely stand in them for a long time. But for the most part, you're gonna be fine. Do big damn on them and take them out. We definitely have done a lot of Mephisto kills for peeps in the stream, and we'll do more. But I gotta farm. I gots to farm. I gotta get some XP. You know. Got 7 goblins. Holy crap. I have gotten some good uniques today. I want to go kill everything, but I don't need to. Yeah, we got like a 3GA Starless Skies. And then a 3GA Era of Perdition that we got from 3-to-1ing things in the cube. So we definitely have some things to craft on. Those don't really take that many mats. But yeah, we'll be putting in some work on that. I see what you're saying. Gotta go help out the homies, Bill. Mephisto bite one shots no matter what? Yeah, okay. I mean, that would make sense, right? It seems appropriate to get one-shotted by his big ol' like marquee mechanic. Like, this is the one. I went backwards, but that's okay. Beat him up. I do enjoy the blast and farm content too, though. I look with uniques over 100 layer keys today and no useful gores. Oof. That stinks. It'd be like that though, doesn't it? It'd be like that. That's like me so far with the mythic seal. The good one. Ain't found it yet. Ain't found it yet. Oops, I kind of went all the way around. Hero Siege? Yeah, those are fun. I haven't really dug into Hero Siege too much, but yeah. That's the kind of games I've really been digging.
You have strength.
Where am I?
I wonder,
This one in particular is like this one and PoE 2 are my favorites. You just bubble it, Lance?
It's locked.
Alright. Oh, I see. I mean, it is a royal diamond, but I mean, I don't know. 50 million gold. I don't know, bro. Get a couple of those pretty quick. Oops. Yeah, no thanks. What edition is best value for money? As I don't have the disc and not paying for Game Pass Premium. I would just buy the base edition and see if you like it. I mean, you can always upgrade it later if you really are like, oh, this game's my favorite game of all time. I'm gonna buy all the microtransactions. Like, you can do that later if you wanted to. You don't have to start there, right?
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Okay.
I expect you'll need that.
Okay, so we gotta max them out. So we gotta look for the lair bosses and infernal hordes, ideally. I'm gonna do this. I like the pit. What is this, man? Hold on a second. Give me a new plan, man. We gotta get some dang rewards on this thing. Like, what is going on there? Give me something here. Now I got no bosses. Duh. What the heck? I do kind of feel like running some pits, so I'll do that. I do. 134? Looking for the base game as well. If you buy the expansion, does it not cover? Does it includes the new? It includes the old expansion, but not the other thing. Let's play Heroes of the Storm. Oh my gosh, man, it's been quite a while. Quite a while. I had fun playing that game. I hope we have some YouTube videos about Heroes of the Storm. I hope we do. That's one of the really cool things about doing YouTube is like you get to have like a gaming journal, like a gaming diary of all the games you've played over the years. So I think it's really cool. Alright, boys. Let's see if we can get a little bit of work done in the 134. I think it'll be kind of weird having I don't know, having no unstoppable on Iron Skin. I think that would not feel good. It already kind of almost doesn't feel good to press charge, but it is useful though. Almost. These 134s, these guys are tanky, man. But there's also just like, it's not really very good mob types density, this one. Kind of pre-pop, but I'm going in. I'm going in. Alvin escaped? Yeah, let him go, bro. Get him out of here. CCing me and stuff. Oh, how often do I activate charge? I mean, so
I am being followed.
charge is a tool that I use to make sure that I have chalk inscribed. What the heck? I see you. Something that you use to proc your vaults. So if you have Iron Skin active, then you're chilling. But if you don't, then you might want to charge somewhat frequently to keep your 20% damage increase up and your 50 rage generation up too, right? So you can pop your little guy and get your attack speed up and your damage up, and then just charge in. But if you do have Iron Skin available, you can just press that instead. Like, you still may want to pop your guy, but then you can just press Iron Skin this, and then you can charge. Charge is just there to be helpful to get you a source of unstoppable if you need it. The funny thing is, though, the charge also gets you out of CC. And you can, like, charge this guy out of his little junk pile here. Like, if you don't want him to sit in the poison, just charge him out of it. But it's also just kind of like, that could kill me, right? That poison could still maybe kill me, I don't know. But I'm not really trying to find out. I don't know, our time is okay so far. We're beating these dudes up, aren't we? Getting it? Think some of our was top of the line. I was thinking of trying it. I don't know. I'm not much of a summoner kind of guy, but I do have the little summoner guy with me right now. But he's just one, just one buddy, you know. Yeah, I'm not really a big summoner player. I generally do like to have the my character swinging and hitting enemies be kind of what matters. But last time I played Summoner Bar was also probably the best build, so. And I was just happily playing Hodaquake. I think Whirlwind's fun this time around. We're gonna see how much we can do it. What's the reason of using Crucible, Berserking instead of Secheron? Well, so for one, Secheron is actually a massive negative effect towards this particular build setup. Secheron's gives you max life, which makes you, unfortunately, squishy with this setup. You want as little life as possible. But this set gives you, instead of max life, it gives you a bunch of damage reduction. It gives you shouts that are constantly popping off. It gives you fury generation, which helps keep you alive. So there's a lot more synergy with the Berserker set. I was even using the Berserker set when I was playing high health, but I just thought it was really cool that the shouts are just constantly going off, and I liked being a sort of a Berserker style. I like the attack speed. The Secheron's definitely, like, if you're playing a high health setup, I mean, I still don't think it's better, but I do think that it's like, it's cool to have heavier hits. I think the shouts constantly going off are pretty cool too. It's absolutely fine though. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Hammer of the Ancients is not a summoner build. When the summoner build was like the thing, I was still playing Hodaquake. I don't think you can really Hodaquake now. But you maybe could, but Earthquake I think is like, it's the only way to Earthquake is on the Leap now, I think, right? So like you could. Like you could leap and then like, you know, Hoda slam and break all the thingies, but I don't know. Don't know if that's where I'm headed. I'm just gonna keep whirlwinding for now. I have died to this guy as a lightning before, so I'm just trying not to like sit in it perma, you know what I mean? Because bosses always like to, they like to do this thing where they just kill you, they have like 1 HP left and they just hit you with something and you die. And they like to do that. I don't like when they do that, so I'm gonna be safe. Just trying to be safe there. Playing Barb on low health is a must. Anything else feels wrong? I mean, it's still like the Barbarian Berserker style, man. Cool. Wrath always is kind of uncooperative, but he did get the last one. We take that. Why does that make you squishy? It's a weird interaction. You use this item where damage is dealt to your primary resource before life, and damage taken this way is drastically reduced. Your primary resource is doubled, but maximum life is reduced by 75. So, it doesn't say it, but it seems like the lower life you are, the less damage you take. You pair it up with this legendary, or this unique power, whether you use the charm, when you would be damaged for at least 30% of your maximum life at once, it is instead distributed over the next 4 seconds and reduced by 1%. So when you only have like 500, 600 health, every hit you take would be like over 30% of your health. So it's reduced and taken over time. So, and then you have a tremendous pool of fury to draw from, that you also are generating an immense amount of fury to give you a health pool and an incredible health recovery. And then you scale your damage on max fury with Rummelodnes and with fury generation with Limitless Rage. So that's like the core of the build, are those mechanics, and it ends up working out really well. But for some reason, having more health makes you take like a ton of damage, and like you'll just get, all your fury will get deleted and you'll just die. It's kind of strange. It doesn't say that it should work that way, but it seems to work that way. I don't know why, but yeah. It doesn't make it clear that it works that way, but it's what it seems like. How much lead into overpower stacks? So I probably invested in overpower more than I should have in terms of my tempers. I think tempering for crit strike damage is still better. Like, I tempered this for overpowered damage per stack. I tempered this for overpowered damage per stack. I should have just temper for crit on your weapons. It's fine. But using the Dominator glyph is really good. But this is all, I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to have damage per overpower stack. I don't know. So, for example, if you read it, my damage per overpower stack is 383% increased damage per stack. So, that's a lot, right? A lot. Crazy. Okay, yeah, Zeno, I wouldn't be going to a casino. So if there's a dude that looks like me at the casino, it ain't me. That's funny, though. Did you get any rest, Dad? Good. My parents are up ultra early. They're on a precision strike extraction mission right now. They flew in, had a little evening hanging out, and now they're flying back. They're crazy, but they're taking some cats with them so that we don't have to have too many cats all on the airplane at one time or whatever. But they're taking the 2 cats that we rescued from our backyard first to get into ferals. But that'll be interesting. Have an updated guide or anything for the pair aspect I changed? Not yet. Not yet. I want to, but we've been a little bit busy, and I guess we're, to some extent, we're also still cooking, but I think it's settling in. It's settling in. One of the things I'm curious about is if I want to use bleed to make better use of my last Paragon tree, and I don't know if I am. I feel like I'm not. But it's okay. I think what we're doing right now is fine. We're not going to use the bleed part of that tree, really. But what we are going to do is continue to probably pour all the levels that I get probably into strength. I think I should maybe even take the last level up that I had just now that's I put into dex. I think I probably shouldn't even bother. I think I got the damage roll Berserk one, and that's probably fine. I feel like, is 5 points of damage while berserking better than 11 strength? Like 5%? Because I feel like 11 strength is more than 11% increased skill damage, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So, I'm probably actually gonna unspec that right now, now I'm thinking about it. Damage while berserking is cool, but I don't think it's worth. Where I get most of my gems? The gem dungeon. But I've traded for a few as well. I mean, like, you get, like, doing nightmare dungeons and stuff will give you resources. Like, just doing stuff just gets you gem fragments, and sometimes I can convert those, but today I just traded a bunch of the other gems that I had for skulls. And that was cool. Get those going. But yeah, I haven't been doing a lot of the dungeon recently. But it is kind of like the thing to do. And I haven't been using the trade website, it's just I've just been doing trading with you guys on the stream. I have used the trade website before, and like when you want to go like real crazy, you might, I mean it is convenient and you can make a bazillion gold trading, but I don't know, for Diablo and for, I don't know, I feel like for games in general, I kind of like to be like kind of solo self-found or group found. But in PoE 2, it's like trading is so OP, like I probably will still do trading in my first character. Because like you level through the campaign, and then you do your first day of maps, you take all the proceeds from your first day of maps, and you just buy yourself like a full set of gear with resists, and then you just like go straight to T15 with that gear, is what it feels like to me. So solo self-found would be kind of fun, but we'll see. But yeah, we just kind of been doing like solo stream found in this one. Trade with onlys for the stream. There we go. That's fun. This one. Tribute of the Herodrum, sure, bro. God. And I have to restock? Doesn't just like restock eventually? I don't like that guy. If you don't trade in PoE 2, it takes like 5 times longer. I know. I think D4 is a better solo self-found game. But PoE 2 solo self-found, I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm doing that this time, you know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe this time around they I had a little bit of max resource with strength, GA. I think you really need the max resource GA though. I think you kinda do. There's a possibility that if you transfigure a chest that just GAs it for you, but I'm good. I'm good. Alright, let's do another pit. Should we do 135? I don't know, we shouldn't. 135 is just, it's the same chance to upgrade glyphs, it just is harder. We do 133 actually though. There we go. Yeah. I could kind of see like, yeah, I just don't really, I feel like I need to trade for anything in D4. I feel like maybe trading for crafting bases could be good. I don't know. I think I can run a 133 and my glyphs still upgrade at a 16% chance. Pretty sure. I think you can have like a 10 level gap. And they'll still upgrade okay. Pretty sure. We get a Wolfies. Damage looking pretty nice. I actually do kind of want to turn off damage numbers. It is good to see the damage though. It actually kind of is. Know what you're doing, but it is kind of visually spammy. I feel like the stream needs to see numbers though. You guys need to know what we're dealing with. You need to see the deeps. What kind of trash can these? How long do echoes take? I mean, I feel like it would be kind of nice if it didn't start. like the basic easy difficulty. If it started a little higher, it'd be good. Like once you've cleared like a certain level, it should start like, you know, at that point. I just think they want it to be a long run so that you can get a bunch of goblins and stuff, you know. But I'd be okay if it didn't take that long. I'm not sure what you can actually do. We did 2 of them today in the VOD. At some point, you could maybe take a look. It probably doesn't take as long as an Infernal Horde, though. Had to guess. Yeah, I should take that dexterity off of here. I don't need it. Okay, I said this before. I don't think we're getting another level tonight, but we'll see. Already been some good gains tonight, though. Not bad at all. Got your first one? Okay, yeah, you should send it. SSF Private League? Yeah, or like SSF, like, you know, like with buds. Should be kind of fun, too. Like group found. Which is kind of what we're doing on stream. If I can kill this guy fast enough, I'll do it, but... kind of an annoying little fella. There we go. Sure. I think we're blasting pretty good, though. And a 133? Blasting just fine. I like the glyphs to upgrade, but I mean, at least it's a quick run. Like I said, we're making these look like nightmare dungeons, dude. Easy peasy blasters. Big farm. Oh my gosh. Pretty sure I just saw a 50 trillion off of that popper. Get him. We're grinding them up pretty good right now. Just gotta make sure my defenses aren't completely whack. But they don't feel like they are. I think in my current state, if I tried to put on, I am not very cold resistant. If I did try to put on the gores or whatever, the like super damage setup, there's just no way. We have really leaned into the kind of defense solving element of Endurant Faith too much. Ow. Okay, that was cold damage, but we're chilling. It would appear. Bang! All right, nice. Refined primal dust or whatever. I need that desperately. Nice. Try Wild Bow aspect because Battle Mad didn't want to happen. What? Oh, okay. Does Wild Bolt still do extra damage? Nice, man. Challenger, you're our last one. All right, we could do another one then. Oh yeah, because we could still work on Crusher. When Crusher is re-enabled, it will be a good one again. But right now, I think it's not working. From what I'm hearing, it ain't working at the moment. Oh well. If you guys are digging the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight, man. Big pumps. Big gains. Nightmare Dungeon time, alright. Oops, give me that back. Wanted to wear it. What do I do with all these things? We'll do a gem one for the boys. Gem one for the homies. I do like running pits. There's so much content now. But I still like blasting those pits, man. Making those glyph gains. I like that. I like the glyph gains. But you know what? The escalation dungeons have been pretty chill too. They have been pretty good. Do gotta kind of pay a little bit more attention, I think, to where the treasure chests are, though, because that's where like the special resources for the dungeon can actually be found, right? It only lasted 4 minutes without before downloading the game. Yeah, it's in its best state ever right now. It's super fun. The way that they've woven together the war plans for the endgame and the campaign was awesome too. The crafting upgrades have been crazy. I mean, D4 has always had just like a fun like gameplay, just blasting, but like, yeah, now that you got a little bit more context for what you're working towards and how to sort of
Bless you.
intentionally work towards it. Deterministic crafting is pretty nice. You can kind of do what you want as long as you have like a decent enough starting point and enough materials. Really nice.
You're a saint.
I like that end game of farming a bunch of stuff and then being able to use it to craft items that are pretty dang good, but then using the transfiguration to kind of send them to the moon, right? And as long as you continue to craft, like, you probably will get items that are upgrades. But when you get the item that's like crazy, that's kind of the end game juice. It's really funny how it works, right? Like, you start off by having blues and yellows, and then you find legendaries. Like, whoa, legendary is huge. They have a whole other affix line and extra power, and then you kind of come eventually to find uniques and mythics, and then kind of come full circle back to just needing the blues and the yellows to craft. You know, it's pretty funny. That was Sork gonna make a whirlwind barb next? Nice. Have I killed Mephisto tier 12 already? Yeah. Yeah, we have him on farm. We've been able to solo him for a 4-man group for a couple, you know, like a week now. What I'm farming for now is mostly like it's becoming extremely powerful for pit pushing and tower pushing. That's where like the true like scaling challenge endgame comes in. Or those pieces of content. And those are fun. I like those. Like the build that you put together for that. I mean, it kind of is different. For this, you can just be really fast and just spam AoE, and anything that you touch dies. But in the pit, it's like you gotta be a little bit more durable, and you gotta be able to do some pretty big damage consistently. It's fun. And so I'm glad that exists, because that does give you one of those, like, you know, final frontier end games to push towards. Puts all. And now that they have a ranked ladder, it kind of puts all what you're doing into perspective compared to what other people are up to. And I'm a bit competitive, but I like that kind of stuff. Doesn't take much for me to be like, all right, yep, that's what we're shooting for. We're just trying to do a quick dungeon. We don't need to do escalation dungeons, but I think they're just so much more. They do just give you a lot of stuff. And I need that stuff. I need them crafting materials. Like I'm telling you, man, I'm burning through those things trying to craft me a gem strength 2-handed weapon. Right, wisdom, I should probably do that. Probably should do that. Giga Chad. Those guys are great if you need stuff. Yeah, I need stuff. I need gems. I need all those crafting materials. Barbarian's a pretty good Mephisto killer, just for being so durable. Mephisto's mechanics hit really hard. Just proc the Heraldric Strong Room on its own. An Agitator. Ooh, nice. It's red, which means that I have it set on my loot filter to show me particularly when it's a good crafting base. So that'll have it'll be a one-handed weapon with crit strike multiplier G8. It already has strength on it too. It's a kind of a low roll, but okay. Still great find. A great find. Because two-handed maces right now are the main thing I'm looking for. However, one-handers will be the next thing. So. Oh, I see. Fine. Let's roll. Do that XP for more Paragon points? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Paragon points are pretty helpful. I keep forgetting to respec, though. I can respec in dungeons, though, right? Strength, please. There we go. Strength, please. A little more damage would be great. Every Paragon point right now is pretty much going towards just strength in the Challenger side of the area of the tree. Just buffing up them little main stats right now. But main stats damage, so we take it. I think we've pretty much completed a lot of what I wanted to do. I'm not taking all the little blue nodes or the defensive nodes that we took, but I'm also not completely unspecking all the defensive nodes either. We could though. If we're locking in Endurant Faith, I'm pretty sure we could take out all the defensive nodes. I might do that again. I might be just crazy enough to do it again. Just put all my points in strength right in Challenger. Right. Oh, okay, I see. That's what mobs need to be distant to work, but it gives 50 more damage. And 15% more damage is pretty good. I mean, pulling enemies in is also just convenient. But yeah, I don't know. You're just saying that your Celigs wouldn't roll a certain aspect? What did it roll? The Butcher? What did it roll? Oh yeah. I need all those mats so bad. The main one that I'm using is all the primordial dust. For all the re-rolling. I'm not doing BGs right now. I'm playing some good old Diablo. You guys running some BGs? Nah, it's Diablo time, bro. How you liking the new patch though? Have the Slayer buffs coming yet for Warrior? We're playing some Slayer Warrior right now, just blade storming people down. That's where it's at for me right now, bro. That's good stuff. One more big chest near the unique on the map. It's too late now, right? Wait, what now? Back there? I can go grab it. Could, I could. Looks like those are mostly like corruption preventers. Gonna try a different barb build? I mean, it's possible. I definitely would be more likely to try a different barb build than a different class. We're still bugged. That's where it tons of health. The Butcher, the boss, layer boss Butcher, I think has more health than he's supposed to have. That's whatever. I think he does. From what I've heard. There's that one too. Nice. Refined primordial dust. I need a whole lot more of that. Splat. Thank you, thank you. I went from having like 600 refined primordial dust to like having like 60. Crazy. Alrighty, what do we got here? I don't think we need the double Forgotten Wisdom, but I do like the, I mean, the Forgotten Wisdom have XP, so. No. You know, let's do this one again. I like XP. Yeah, I bet. You get bone, double crit gore to save your life, bro. That don't I mean like that'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. Like, I just can't get the most insane pair of gloves ever to exist to save my life. It's like, well, yeah, man. None of us can. That'd be wild. Probably all the legendaries right now, try another build? Yeah, I mean, probably. We'd have to cook up some, probably craft some different gear for it, I would bet. But yeah, I mean, we do have some options that, for sure. She did. I'm enjoying Whirlwind though. This is still working for me. It's really hard to beat how smoothly Whirlwind plays and farms, though. Hard to beat. I haven't really played Whirlwind before, but we'll send it this time, man. Just kind of just smoothly steamrolls through everything. Solid. For damage numbers, yeah, I just turned them off for a second so I can see what it looked like. You need it back?
Fresh meat.
You have quite a tale to tell.
I was wondering if people would prefer one way or the other. I just want to see what it looked like. It's a little bit easier to see what's going on. I think the other build is just legit for bosses. The summons. Yeah, I could see that. Throwing all your summons at a boss and they just jump in and dunk on them. But the boss is like probably the hard part of the super high pits and tower. Like the bosses have a bazillion health. Like half of your run is fighting the boss. So I can see it. Go, dudes. Sprinting on through. Is this the right way to go? No. But you want to go kind of the not right way to go because that's where the secret treasures are, you know? You guys might enjoy seeing the damage numbers though, but I just wanted to see what it looked like because I might do the pit without damage numbers on. Think about it. Limitless is in. It is very good. It is in and it is very, very good. It's probably our strongest aspect. That along with overpower is what I'm kind of basing my build around with Ramaladni's max fury scaling. Pretty juicy. Is it? Yeah. Is that? I mean, that's gotta be like. That's the thing. Like you don't get max fury on this blood rage tree. But I mean, it's 60% more damage while berserking. So I mean, I get it, but yeah. I like that max fury. That's fun. That's good stuff, you know? I guess it's not that much max fear after tree. 10 or 12, but then that 10 or 12 is like that's doubled by Selig. So it's like 24% more damage, which is like pretty sure we want that. I don't know. I guess the option would be to drop Carnage, but again, we're using Carnage because it gives us a ton of buffs to our glyphs and stuff, which is a pretty big deal. I did like Weapon Master though, because when you're farming and you're hitting mobs, like, you know, they're healthy and you hit them for 75% more damage, and then when bosses are really low and they're freaking out, doing their like Berserk last ditch try to kill you mechanics, you're hitting them for 35% more damage too. Or sorry, 75% more damage too.
Killers.
A lot of overpower, yeah, so I have Banished Lord's Talisman. Is it good?
There's one.
I'm gonna let him mark him. I'll kill him. That's nice, and then when I'm playing my normal setup, I do use Earth Striker, which generates a stack of overpower whenever you swap weapons. So you're whirlwinding a ton, then you charge, or you can even basic attack, and and then you swap back to whirlwind, and that gives you 2. That feels pretty good. Then your Dominator glyph also just gives you 1 every 12 seconds. You can play the Blood Boils one, which gives you 1 overpower every 6 seconds, but
That's one.
I don't think I like that one as much. I don't think the Blood Boils do enough damage, and there's
There's one.
There is honor.
plenty of ways of generating overpower stacks, I think. So yeah, I don't like that one so much. But I keep calling it Blood. Banished Lord's Talisman gives you 4 stacks every time you spend 275 rage, which you do fairly frequently. Especially with attack speed. Fire charge, there's an aspect. Yep. Yeah. That would be really sick for a fire build. It wouldn't be too hard for you to have 4 stacks of overpower. Banished Lord's Talisman is a really easy way to do that. But the Dominator Glyph is, I think, really good anyway. Riches of Keys. Oh, we could do layer keys, yeah? What is Riches of Keys compared to layer keys? Maybe dungeons. Does Tuna Mace work? It does, but Crusher's not working properly right now, so I wouldn't use that at the moment. You can put it in the same spot on the tree, just use Ire instead. Because Ire's another one of those that scales with strength. I do layer keys.
Sweet, the pain of destruction.
I don't really want like nightmare dungeon keys, you know. I'm good. Yo, some accents. Yo. My guy. Yeah, I was like, I saw the normal keys were blue and other ones were yellow, and I was like, all right. I guess that's what we're doing. Can't spend any more Hoda now? Awesome. How you liking it? I need you to guide me on the ways of Hoda. I like Hoda. I do. For the Alliance of Valron. I am a Hoda enjoyer, so keep me posted on how Hoda's going for you, dude. Keep me posted. Loving it? Yeah. Laps, I bet. I bet it's a lot of the same stuff, you're just not channeling, yeah? I am a Hoda enjoyer, I will say that. Oh, the Whirlwind, oh, it has to, right? It has to hit harder than Whirlwind. Whirlwind's like spamming constantly, and you're moving. Is that it? Is that the one? Is it Heavenly Strength at last? Nice. Nice. I'm not using Heavenly Strength right now, but it's still nice to have it. Very cool. Oh, it has to hit harder than Whirlwind. It has to. My favorite build probably that I played, and the one that I pushed the furthest besides what we're doing right now, was Hodaquake. We were cranking with Hodaquake. Had a lot of fun with it. What is going on here? What a strange little helmet. What an odd little fella. Okay. Boom.
To break another's work.
Boom. Why does I have green letters? I just set it that way in my loot filter to show codex upgrades as green. I'll be right back real quick though. Like meta builds, I try to make new stuff up. I love it. I love it. Hear me. is sick. Go right ahead. Push-ups in there for. That'll wake him up. Oh. I have an idea. Let's not talk about Hoda. Because it's been the premier meta bar build for 2 years right. 2 years straight. Let it go. Yeah, I'm still whirlwinding for now, but there may be some Hoda in my future. What do you put in there for channeling? Just one of the other ones. 4 to 5 probably again, if you wanted to. All you have to do. Yeah. I don't think overpower is gonna work. I would have to start placing my other aspects for this. Well, you do eventually, but you could just chuck the Dominator glyph in there and see how it goes. You're fine, Elder. Is the storm taking it easy on you? You doing okay? I'm enjoying Whirlwind, but I also I do like a nice, like, for the pit, just blasting in place is nice too, so you don't have to be moving constantly. Think so? Force of nature? That's another one of those situations where I'm like, there's so many like pieces of that Paragon board that aren't gonna help you. But I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do, I think you gotta do. You do. What would you drop? Bro, do we even need Warbringer? Wait, what are we even fortifying for? The overpower. Yeah, we need to fortify for overpower. Don't we? Yeah. Dude. Go. Those ones actually good, yeah. But then you're getting no value out of like the earthquake stuff, but yeah, I'm down. I like trying stuff. What would we give up? Like Carnage? Carnage is that where I think that might be where it is right now, Dominator and Carnage. I think Carnage has some pretty decent stuff. I don't know. It's attack speed and damage. Warbringer. Dude, could we just fortify ourselves with Rallying Cry? Enough? I bet we could. You just spam the heck out of it. Like min-maxing? Oh yeah, I know. I like it. What if we dropped Warbringer? Because Fortify is not a defensive mechanic. It's simply just to give us, satisfy the mechanic of needing to be fortified in order for our overpowers to do stuff. Warbringer might have to get cut. For a more damage-rich one. But I guess, I mean, you do more damage while fortified from the board too, but I don't know. I might be interested in doing that. I might be interested in dropping a Warbreaker and just spam fortify with this one. Yo, need a meal, thank you so much. And big flex for you, pumping us up. Hitting us with the sub, showing some love. Thank you, thank you. We'll see. Destroyer? Yeah, I don't know. I think one of the things that we're thinking about with board selection is how many stat nodes are in the radius of the glyph that we want to use there. And Force of Nature's got a lot of those, so you can get like Omega, increased damage from overpower. Omega. So yeah. 6 items for Decimate? That's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, that's yucky. Get out of there. Yuck. Grind him up. I don't want to deal with that guy. No. I'm gonna try, dude. I kind of want to unspec Warbringer right now, but Warbringer's like my second thing, so I have to do my whole tree again. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I'll think about it though. Those big duster damage. Go crazy with that one. Yeah. Warbringer has a lot of good max fury nodes. Oh, does it? Is that where they live? Okay, then yeah, never mind. He also has good max fury nodes. Weapon master. It does, it does. I have to think about it. I don't think so. Ancient Bro build? Yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm not like a big fan of the summoning builds. I can appreciate their power. And I am using the single summon homie right now. But I switch back to Wrath of Berserker periodically. I don't know. I kind of like my character being the one to do the damage, you know? Like my character kicking butt. And he can have some allies, but I don't necessarily want him. I'm not really looking for him to be like the sort of commander, and the troops are the ones doing the damage. Oh my god. What is going on with this guy's health? He's getting roasted. Sheesh. Pounded. Like that. I like that. Alright. Have you thought about it, Panicked? Are you gonna give the homies a try? Attaboy Challenger. See, that's why we did the 134, so we can upgrade something else now. Where them dusters at? Get up there. Oh, he did it. Get up there. Nice, got 2 upgrades. Nice. Take these fools out of principle. Go. Think about it. Yeah, give it a try. Just enjoying War 1 a lot right now, since they're getting Grand Pappy to drop. Yeah, that thing is some big damn. Alright. Yo, thank you so much for that gifty. Big flex for you, pumping us up, whoever you are. Enjoy your mount adornment. Thank you. Appreciate you getting it here. My toughness is looking a little slim, but it's actually plenty. How do you roll stats on charms? It's just in the cube. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. If we were gonna do my whole tree over again. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, and Panic going to the 5 with the subs. Thank you so much, man. Big flex to you too. Pumping us up the late nighter, man. You love to see it. Late nighter or early morning, depending on what you're thinking. Alright, so Warbringer. It does have Max Fury there. Ooh, but it's got Max Fury. That's the one that's got the max life on it too, though. That's hard. You can't give up 32% damage on that. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You need the strength, though. That's good. We're not worried about this thing. Ain't no way. 18%? Okay. Not doubled. Well, right, they double it, and then you take it by half again. So that, yeah, right. It's max fury, right? But it's not percent damage. The percent damage is exactly what the number is, because it gets doubled and then halved. So yeah, you're right. You're right. I like what you're thinking though. We still ride him with Blood Rage, even though we're not even using some of the points. Oh my gosh, and Panic powering up Super Saiyan 2 style as well. Let's go, bro. He's feeling it, man. He's feeling it. Thank you, dude. We're using this one for some kind of event stuff. Ooh, but look at the critical strike damage, though. Damage on Berserking. Kind of big. Been trying to craft my necklace and I do all skills, but I can't ever roll it. Ah, so I don't know about that one. I would imagine it's skills, which is the core slash skills one, but I don't know what all skills rolls that. That's a pretty powerful roll. Oh, Rama scaling? I am, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, what would we drop? I like these. Critical strike damage, I mean, it does seem pretty good. I have Dominate living there now, which is only, this is the one that's only 69%. Would we drop this one? Flawless Technique, I don't wanna mess with my crit that much, but I mean we could. It's 50% critical strike damage. Yeah. We can drop it. What we did is I only have, I am currently crit capped, but we could drop this and then we could just go axe, and then we would actually be fine. Alright. I have to fix my whole Paragon again though, which is kind of annoying. It'd be kind of nice if you could like, just take out this board, right? You could just say, remove this board and then I'll have to fix it before, but... I mean, I'm kind of down. I like changing stuff up, but it would be kind of weird to do a full switch. I mean, I guess if we're changing this one, I don't have to change a full switch. I could just click all this stuff off. It's kind of annoying. What do you think, Panic? Should we send it? He sent it to Ted, get the subs too. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Hit this video once again, man. Thank you, dude. So, what we could do is we could just clear the board of these ones and hopefully fix it again. But should we? I'm kind of down. I love experimenting. Maybe too much. But I really do. I'm down. We've been farming pretty good today, but yeah, I'm down. We could drop Flawless Technique. I'm comfortable with that. I'm down. I'll just put the other ones on top of it. I change it once you get a crit vol on any of the pieces. Yeah. I'm gonna do it now though. I'm gonna just do it now though, bro. What we could do is I could keep polearm spec if it's that big of a deal. We could just keep polearm spec and I could just wear one of my Ramalodnis that's worse, but it has the crit thing on it. Because I just need to temper my gear better. But I could. Thank you so much, Panicked. Got a pit 137 done? Oh my gosh. Way to go, man. I don't even think I've done a pit 137 yet. But I think we might be able to. Alright, here we go. So Dominate, this is the Flawless Technique. Alright, Flawless Technique. It's been good, bro. Been good. Perhaps we'll see each other again someday. But we're gonna go experiment with the big force of nature. Let me actually do it this way. We don't have to look at it really small. I love messing with stuff. Again, too much, but if Accents is here, it means that we can get a little crazy with it. Okay, so this is still fine. Dude, I kind of want to drop Warbringer, man, but we can't because of the Max Fury. We're not doing it. Chill out. We're not doing that. Settle down, everybody. Relax. Okay. Force of nature. What was once a meme is now reality. Too many moving pieces of endgame scaling? No, it's so fun. So we don't want earthquake damage. We don't want max life, so let's just rotate the heck out away from that. Armor resist, that's chill. Close damage, that's chill. Duster damage, yep, that looks about what we want. So let's go this way. Slap it down. And we'll go up and around. I think we'll be chill. Grab that on the way by. We like strength, but you know what? This willpower is likely going to be important, so grab all that. This will be fun. This is exciting, guys. Dominate. You want to find a new home? I did the math, and it looks like martial plus 3 is more damage on charms than less than 8. It's 18 is the number. Great. So if you have 20 resource, it's better, but other than that, it's 18. Interesting. Okay. But it's also health, but you're really not like that gonna run out of health, are you? Close is fine. All right, so we're gonna get this duster action going here. That is gonna be some big duster damage. We don't. We probably could grab that. It does give you dust devil size, so. You know, I do reckon we ought to. I do reckon we'll grab that. What are you up to here, buddy? Look at this. This is weird. That's odd. Not against it, though. Gotta kind of skedaddle all the way over here to grab this willpower. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, in Accents We Trust. Alright, change my build. I'm just messing with it. I'm always tinkering. You know how it is. We do enjoy a tinker. Look at this. This is freakily, man. This is some freakily business. I'm not sure how passionate I am about this pathing, but you know what? We gotta roll with it sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta let it ride. We riding. Okie doke. That's the full 79. Okay. Alright, dude, look at this. This is freaky stuff. We're just like, there's just all this just stuff hanging out, and we're just not even talking to it. We're just walking away. That's so strange. Okay, that is not done yet, but that's gonna be for now. Let's see, we have... Now we are gonna think about Blood Rage, and Carnage is still part of our situation here. I reckon. Not Decimator. Not Decimator. And also not Bone Breaker. Not Flawless Technique anymore. We need to do Carnage. Carnage and Blood Rage is irreplaceable. Yeah, we gotta do it. We got to do it. Got to do it. Should we curl our tree down again? Would that be kind of fun? I think that makes sense to me. This one's the max life. This one's the armor. Or should we sneak it? Should we sneak it? Sneak it right here. Go and then go. We'd have to go up there though. I think it's okay, right? Are we all comfortable with that? I think it doesn't matter exactly which way you do it, but yeah. Yeah, let's just beeline all the way over there. And then we also want this. All of that, right? All of that. Yeah, yeah. This. Archer's not awake, is he? Oh, okay. I don't want my baby to be awake. It's too late, early for him. All right, so there's armor and stuff up here, but do we care? I mean, we do kinda. I feel like I could do that later. What do we? Can we just shoot straight across? And come back for the armor and stuff later if we're feeling it? Dude, we are doing some slim pickings action right now. I don't know. Yeah, new PoE League is gonna be fun. Which has more strength on it? I think Blood Rage has the most, yeah? So it does depend on how far down we go for the strength. If we're all the way down there for the strength anyway, I mean, like, and I gotta go up one of these paths regardless. I feel like I'd rather go this way. Because then we're like right here. I'd rather be there than here. What are you talking about, fishing? What are you yammering about over there? Are we lower on willpower or dex? I forget. I mean, if we're already here, right? What are you yammering about over there? Wow. Oh, that strength. I think we have one more somewhere. 110 actually, I think is what it's supposed to be on this one. But where? Willpower. I don't know. The new PoE League looks really cool though. I'm pretty hooked on D4 still though, if I'm gonna be 100% real with you. There you are. There. That looks about right. And then this one can do 115. What are you yammering about over there? Is it weird to have a connector like this too? I think it's okay. Not like that. Two intelligence nodes going that way? Are you kidding me? This'll be alright. Oh, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing damage to bleeding. No, 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 no. Do I need to rotate this differently? Bro, I hate this tree. I hate this one. I know it gives us big damage multipliers, but I don't like this one. Are you sure? Why would we go? Do you want to go from this side? You want to come from over here? Left side, you mean? Or you mean the right side around? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so... Right. This lets us sneak in and come by all this armor and stuff. Yeah. Or fire damage is crazy, is it? Good. Good. Like this side? That's what I'm saying, man, like... This is some stuff that we had done before. Now we forgot how to do it. Doesn't matter. Damage to bleeding. Yuck. I mean, we kind of have to do that anyway, yeah? Like, we can come in from this way instead. I don't like this. I don't like this situation. Does it matter, though? It probably doesn't matter. Let's see how it looks. We're probably gonna have to grab... We have to grab it anyway. It's strength. Doesn't matter. I don't think. I don't think it really matters. But if you think I'm clicking these damage to... Okay, I already did. If you think I'm clicking any more of those, think again. Think again. Because I'm not. Unless I have to. $110. All right, that's that. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter. Your additive power damage goes 200k. You think about 5. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Is it's like you actually just have to do the right stuff. Okay, so now we have the opportunity to do a few things defensive related. We have a lot of points. We require additional decks by a significant amount. Were we clicking too much willpower along the way? When we had options, we were going willpower. We can just click a bunch of decks over here. That's one way to fix that. I mean, are our glyphs happy? I think they are. I think they're happy. Go res. Yeah. I think we don't need to. I'm trying to be real. I want to fix my damage first. No, you're right. It's just I don't necessarily want to put points in defense unless I have to. You know? I still need some decks. How could this happen? We have 18 points. I mean, what happened? What happened? We're just not clicking any nodes is what's happening, basically. Which is fine. Like, I think ultimately the way we're gonna scale is okay. We just didn't click any nodes. Like, we just have so many points just floating around to put it wherever, which is interesting. It's interesting. But I want that. 530 decks on the freaking dot. If you drop the Endurant, yeah, but you can't drop Endurant. That's the thing. Like, the way that I'm playing right now is it's like, you're not dropping Endurant. Like, every time I try, you just get one-shotted. It's just not worth it. So you may as well just, like, completely solve your defenses. Like, your defenses go with Endurant, right? And then if you start dying with Endurant on, then it's like, okay. Then you add some defense, but it's like we were kind of memeing, but it's like you actually just click all the strength in Challenger. Like, actually. You can't have Endurant for softcore pushing? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't really matter anyway, because everybody's just using 2 charms to bug anyway. For actual pushing, yeah. So it's all kind of like whatever. anyway. So. But we still have some points to click. Yeah. We'll see. I bet I can compete against my own self and get a little bit better, you know? I can still do my new best. Right? Promise bug, but I don't even have the thing to bug it anyway. I don't know if I'd really want to bug it, but yeah. There's a thing where you can snapshot having 2 charms on, like 2 unique charms, and it is not intended, but people are doing it. And it enables them to push like 140s and stuff. But I can click LE Res now that we have like that ability to do so. I'm down. I'm down to click some LE Res. I'm down. They might fix it Wednesday. That'd be great. That'd be great. And then if it's a point where we kind of like get capped on damage, which we likely will, then we can adjust. And we have a lot of little nodes to click if we want to do that. It does feel right to me, I will say. It does feel right to me to click those. I like it. But I kind of wanted to do this anyway. I kind of wanted to minimally invest in that. And I wanted to like get as much strength and stats on this part of the tree as I possibly could. Is my life back down to... No. I did take a life node to just get access to these two more easily, I think. Instead of going all the way around. I think it's okay. Yeah. You're starting where my eyes are bleeding. So do you understand what I'm doing? You get it, right? You know why I did this, right? But you know why I'm doing that, right? I have no clue. Okay. I know on the tree. On the tree, if I don't need any defense, where do I get offense? I can get it from damage to bleeding and damage while berserking. I could do that. Or I could just click strength, right? I can get 11 strength. You don't get all offense from dex or int. Right, but I do when it gives me Dust Devil. It does when it gives me damage while berserking, right? So if it gives me enough willpower to make use of like this, like damage or strength. Actually, I don't need that much dex. I can take that off. We don't need to care about that dex. But damage while berserking does, right? So I put the stats there to get the stuff that we want, but I don't need that much dex. But if I'm gonna get stats somewhere, I'd rather get it from there than like clicking these like blue dex nodes that I don't need. Like I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. I don't need that. As long as I have enough to like satisfy the ones that we actually need. Like we don't care about damage to bleeding. But I do care about damage while berserking, so having a little bit of willpower there is cool. I don't need that. So then it's like, okay, if I don't have any damage nodes to click, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna chuck it in strength, and I'm gonna chuck it in a strength area where it gives me double the strength that I would have gotten otherwise. That's what I'm thinking. So it is weird, but it's like, so if you don't need the defense, then where else do you put your points? You've clicked all the offense that's actually useful. You don't need the defense. Where do you put them? Strength. Right? But yes, we do want to eventually sell for GA for stats. We do. And then it's like, if I do end up needing points for defense, where do I take them from? Well, I just take them from my stat bank down there, right? Yeah, we don't care about damage to bleeding. We do have just enough dex for to satisfy my all resist. We have enough willpower to satisfy armor, but we're not gonna do that right now. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't have G8 Selig yet. Not yet. today has just been a farming day. We did get some cool stuff though to work on. Check this out. Got a 3GA ring of Starless, and we have a 3GA paired Air of Perdition. But no, my Selig are still like my best one's like 2GA with that, so. But we could still masterwork, but I don't know. Not yet. But anyway, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm clicking those weird nodes. And I'm gonna see if I don't need defense. But the other thing is like, there's no strength here for me to click anymore, so I think we would start clicking like resistances. So I'll just kind of walk through. Oh, that's Furion kill though. We can start clicking resistances now, or armor. I wouldn't mind clicking some armor nodes. Armor is just all, it's just, doesn't it just reduce all damage? This is probably good to go for though. Oof. Is there a better way to do that? Are there any more blue nodes that we really don't like? There we go. Alright. Cool. Juicy.
Most useful.
Big respecker. Juicy. Just drop me a mythic tribute and armor. It's just on the ground. Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll take that. Ingenuity are the ones with the heroic materials? Okay. Cool. Alright, so my guy is looking a little squished probably. Don't panic. As long as you have Endurant Faith on, you're immortal. That's kind of how it feels to me. As long as you have Endurant Faith on, you're immortal. So Twister has 110. Is that right? No, it's not. That's not right. It should have 115, I think. That ain't right. That ain't right. That's not right either. Okay. We did not finish my build. We did not finish this thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we didn't. I think we jumped ahead. We didn't finish clicking nodes in the radius. Oh, I know why. Like, I took it out of those. Okay. Okay, that's better. I gotcha. I was unclicking blue dexterity. That's funny. That's why I was doing that. Okay. Blood Rage has 115, it does. That's what I was saying. I was like, something ain't right. There it is. There we go. Okay, 115, 110 I think is correct. 79 is correct, I think, and then 74. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's look. I think that's right without looking it up. I think that's right. Okay, and then I can put strength back if I want to. Is there only one value you can roll for the masterworking? I masterworked and got 35%, but my guide is saying 45%. So, is the guide wanting you to masterwork a greater affixed thing, and you didn't get it greater affixed? Alright, I think that's chill for now. We did take all the strength in this whole area. We're kind of done with this spot for now, which is good. And I think we still are happy over here. Just enough willpower for Dust Devil damage, which is great. Just enough dexterity for that. Maybe even more than I needed, but that's okay. Okay. Go do a pit. I can get a pit. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gains. Great. Good war plan. Alright, we're cooking. What's up? What's up? What's up? That's a recraft, yeah? What's up? Nice. I have a grand ruby. Do you want that? Is that right? Isn't it 5 of these make a grand? Is that right? Is that how that works? Thanks, Merlu, again, man. Yeah, he's a big boy. You don't have room in your inventory? Or something? Yeah, just throw runes on the ground or something like that. Just control click a rune or something out of your inventory. Or that. Here you go. I didn't say throw the skulls on the ground. I said throw the rune on the ground. There you go. You got it. All right, let's see if we do noticeably better or worse or whatever. Thanks, dude. Noticeably better or worse or around the same, but what we'll do, if we do the same damage, we got them big old dust devils now, them big beefy dusters. Spinning around, beating on dudes. Alright, overpower's not ramped, so hold your horses, and let's see if I die. Oh yeah, we actually don't have damage numbers on though, so we don't know. We'll never know. I don't think that we're gonna die with Endurant Faith on. I know hardcore is different, but and I don't like to die, but it's like we're squeezing out the damage, man. We're squeezing it out. So we should again be 100% crit against vuln enemies. Chillin'. Should I show non-crit damage so it's like we know what's going on? I feel like the damage numbers look very similar, but the Dust Devils are probably bigger. Cruster dusters. That doesn't seem bad. Because we want the big dominate glyph scaling and yeah, Dust Devils being all swole up is kind of cool. Down. And we are getting the force of nature, you know, power from. It's helping our whirlwind. Those are some big dusters, aren't they? Big dirty dusters. With that change, you need to hold on. What now? 1 royal diamond costs 100k. So did we just trade 1-to-1? Is that what happened there? Wasn't ripping you off. The damage seems at least around the same, yeah? Okay, cool. Nice. Good stuff. Thanks. Yeah, we seem sufficiently tanky for this. If it's too squishy for other stuff, then we'll see. But that's fine. We'll farm some glyphs doing this and then go from there. But the damage looks at least similar, yeah? Doesn't seem like we got worse. But we lost Flawless Technique, which is the crit damage. But whatever. We're still seeing some 40s and 50s, which I think is what was happening before. But Endurant Faith, in my experience and opinion, just solves your defenses completely. But yeah, if we're gonna have to try to do a push without Endurant Faith, then I don't know. Dude, I'm telling you, that none of those guys pushing big pits are not using Endurant Faith. They're all just using Endurant Faith and something else. But they have Gores on, and they're using Endurant Faith with Banished Lords. They just have 2 unique charms on. They're using Endurant Faith too. They're just bugging it. Ain't no way. At least the Whirlwinders. Maybe the other guys aren't. Who knows? But I'm just gonna keep using Endurant Faith and Banished Lord just because I think that's sick. That's something I really wanted to do, and now that we're doing it, it's like, all right, yeah, cool. But yeah, it does allow you to kind of make your defenses a little thin and go for offense. But I'll click some of the nodes, the defense nodes. I'll do it. Endurant Faith and what, Gores? So the guys who are doing the big pits right now, I think are bugging their charms so that they can wear 2 unique charms. And they're definitely using Endurant Faith, like that. They have to be. Not everybody. But I think people using Whirlwind probably are. Maybe not though, who knows? Maybe they're getting tanky anyway. But I'm gonna do it. Makes you very defensively powerful. Just gotta figure out how to get some dam. Gotta figure out how to do more damage. There's a shrine right here. Look at that. Some of this. Spewing this stuff everywhere. There.
Useful.
Big damn. Boink. Okay, so now gotta upgrade this thing. You can do 1. Nice. You can do 1 of them. Top solo is a mighty throw, yeah. I think there's some cool stuff you can do where I think what's actually doing your damage is your ancients, but I think you're using mighty throw to do something interesting. Oh yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done. No aspect on chest are really big diamonds. You don't need endurance, yeah? Think? See. We'll see. We'll see. You think the dude, I wasn't sure which one's better, like the Juggernaut for like big armor or just the damage reduction. I'm not sure. Not sure. You think that's the way? You think that's the situation? You think Juggernaut is better than, like the armor is better than damage reduction? It's hard to tell. It's weird because I feel like defenses for Diablo, like, make less sense than PoE does defenses for me. And a lot of times Diablo is maybe like a little bit more streamlined than PoE in some things, but not that. I don't know. Grigua? Blast them. That kind of looked weird. The rotation was weird. I have one Heraldric Emerald if anyone needs it. In exchange for... I'll take it, but I mean, I don't really have the juice right now to trade you something legit for it. Sounds good though. Actually, no. Get rid of that one. Go next. We could farm old Griegster for a little while, get some more gores. I mean, there's probably an amount of defense that you could use to survive, but I swear, man, it's just... That's good axe with crit damage, multi-G, yeah. Yep, that's what we want. That's what we want. Just Endurant just makes it so much more simple. Just one thing solves your defense as far as I've seen. It's crazy, but that's how it works. Blasted. Right, this way armor's first thing that in calculation for damage reduction? Yeah. I tried to use that aspect early on and I wasn't sure if it was better, but I was like, okay, whatever. I just went back to the damage reduction one. But no, I tried to use it early on. It seemed good. It seemed like it could be good. Dude, Upheaval Whirlwind Gloves, insane. Insane. I do want that though, yeah. It's perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Wrap them.
Taken apart, melted down.
Don't even know what I need now besides gear for a new build, yeah? Just upgrading stuff. Want to give it to you if you just need it? Sure. Do you want to join my guild? I don't wear, I'm not currently wearing a Heraldric Emerald, but I mean, I could make you find a use for it, I'm sure. Or we could. Are you guys getting ready to go soon? What's up? Okay. Have you looked out in the car? One sec. Sorry for the somewhat extended AFK. We're getting our team rolling for the day. My parents are rolling out. It's early. We're big moves, but I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. We can do a little more gaming. Little more gaming. Thanks for their patience on that one. My parents literally came to visit for like the evening, and then they're up early, flying back, taking 2 of our cats with them to help transport, because we're moving, it's happening, it's heating up. I don't think you need the new expansion to have fun, but it's like, I don't like to use this terminology, but you will be missing out if you don't get the new expansion. The content they added is like really, really good. So yeah, you'd be missing out, unfortunately. So I'd say if you like Diablo, send it. What changed from Immortal OP Whirlwind Barb? Is there any guide for it? So I'm doing some stuff to like min-max a little bit that we're experimenting with, but I think one of the main things is we just put the Endurant Faith gloves on. So we're not actually using gores anymore. Because I really was like, I love the idea of using the Giga Tank, power of Endurant Faith with the like big damage over power scaling benefit of the Banished Lord's Talisman. I really like the idea of using both of those, and this is one way that you can do it. And so we're doing it. So we're losing gores, but we still get a lot of damage from Banished Lord's setup. And we keep messing with my Paragon a little bit, like optimizing it a little bit, trying different stuff out. Like right now, we just now swapped over to Force of Nature. And we're trying it out. It feels alright. It's mostly just to get as much juice as possible into the Dominator glyph, which I you know, I'm up for it. A little encouragement from Accents. We're good to go. Team, it's my crew. It's my fam. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Especially when we're all working on it too. But thanks, man. Yeah. I do have a good crew, and everybody's, you know, we're all working together on this thing, which is pretty cool. But yeah, they're awesome people who I love tremendously, and it's worth working to be able to spend our lives together in a more kind of, you know, in a more see you more frequently and do more stuff together and be part of each other's lives kind of way, you know. Because it is easy to kind of just go like way too long without seeing each other, and that's not the life that I want to have for me, and it's not what I want to have for Archer. Like not seeing his grandparents as much, and so, and the main thing I was like, we're in California. My mom and dad are in California, but my sister's in Tennessee, and it's like I don't want her just out in Tennessee doing her thing, kicking butt, but like not being part of our lives, you know. I don't want to not be part of her life, especially because like we are close. We had like, you know, we have like a really good relationship growing up and stuff, and you don't want to just let that kind of thing go because it can happen, you know. But that's not what I want. So I'm talking to my team, talking to my family about that for a while, you know, joking like, you know, when we're all moving down together, like that kind of thing, or getting her to move to California, which is not as good of an option. So here we are on the precipice, you know what I mean? And what's cool is that like, if that brings you guys good vibes, it's literally like you guys tuning into my content and being part of our community and supporting the way, however you feel like comfortable, literally makes that kind of thing a possibility for me and my family, you know? So you are part of that. You are part of the team. Thank you. It's the darn tootin' truth. Yeah, we got a good crew. Game knows. Game's hung out with us a little bit. Don't die. Don't do it. Hey, Sage, thanks for the 5 months, man. Yeah. That is really cool, yeah. That is awesome. I hope that you guys get those good vibes, man. Genuinely, that's really cool. Yep. That's good. That's what we want. Just like Archer says, man. He gets it too. Archer's trying to bring the good vibes too. That's my guy. Well, thanks, man. That makes me feel good. Sort of having the stream be like something that you guys can kind of like, you know, hang out and tune in on and enjoy together. That's awesome. And it's really cool that like we have games like this that make it so easy to like hop in and game together. Everybody's kind of on their own adventure with their own characters, but you can also like, you know, group up and do stuff together really easily. We're talking about Diablo for a long time before the season, and it's definitely like lived up to and even exceeded my hopes and expectations so far. Really cool. And we're gonna keep it rolling with Diablo, and I think that PoE 2 will also be really fun. PoE 2 is not as like Diablo is pretty smooth and like easy in some ways to kind of just groove on. PoE 2 you can get there, but it's like there's definitely a little bit more resistance on the front end, but that might be fun. We'll figure it out together. But I think our damage at least looks about the same. I'll probably turn damage numbers back off again. It at least looks about the same. See. It looks kind of nice sometimes with the damage numbers on, but I think people probably want to tune in and like see what we're hitting for, right? They're kind of shredding though. We shred. Oh yeah, give me that. Big damn here, boys. I don't think I'm spamming my shout enough. I think it was up. I don't know if I'm spamming enough. Yeah. That's awesome. Having the boys hanging out in Cord, tuning into the stream, gaming it up. Sort of creating just a generally just good environment to be part of. That's awesome. I love that. You guys shape the community a lot as well, man. Like you guys are the team. You guys are the crew. I'm doing my thing, but it wouldn't be the same without you guys. All right. Ooh, 60 trillones at the end there with Endurant Faith on.
I think that's it.
Sheesh, man. That's damn. Where's my stone at? Where did I drop that thing? Plug it in already? Ah, maybe I did. I don't know. It's gone. It's gone. Whatever. Thank you, Sage. That's wild. 5 years already. Welcome back, bro. Good enough. Yo, big flex to you too, man. Pump up the prime. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Now what? Oh, we should level Crusher a little bit to try to get it caught up. 8% upgrades. We could try to get Crusher going. It won't be bugged forever, right? Do we click 8% upgrades? I mean, I guess. I might want to click 8% upgrades rather than I want to click this. But Crusher's gonna need those levels. Short I made is a draft can post it on its own. Give it a sec. Let's hear back from our peeps a little bit. I'm gonna imagine that you'll be able to, especially if you tighten up like if you tighten up the long form video that we have into a more like a highlights short. I think that's gonna be a better fit. But yeah, I might just want to wait to hear back on that. That's a good one though. I do want to post that one too. Click it. Okay. Sick. Yeah. That's awesome. That is so cool, Cloud. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I'm very grateful.
It is done.
Amulets, I don't really need amulets, but you know what? I mean, if it's the juicy one, sometimes helps you better stuff in general. Oh, I need that. Give me that. Give me that. Dude, I think we are doing more damn. I think we are. We do a horde. My schedule today is gonna be kind of weird. I kind of want to stay up until Jenny gets home. She's driving my parentals. I'm staying here with Archer, and I want to be here for him. Could be kind of an interesting schedule. We might just stream for a while, boys. But if I need to call it a night, then we will. But we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, anyone, thank you. Yeah. Because I think it's usually just generally a better idea not to have any kind of profanity in those kind of posts. Oh wow. If you're in the Navy, you're gonna have some pretty serious like discipline and skill set for whatever you want to do next. Ramalani's always dropping with thing up for you, Max Life. Yeah. It happens, bro. I love the chase. Yep, you do. You do. Yep. Then from it's like the farming one boss for one particular item is not my favorite chase either, but I like what we're doing right now. We're just like farming just mats and just farming everything, getting XP, and then doing big crafting sessions after that. I did use Undaunted. I'm not using it now, but I did though. Did for a bit. Now that we're using the low life with Endurant Faith, I feel like Endurant Faith just solves your defenses like so much. It's like you don't really need to invest in defense anymore at that point. Like taking all the life off of your gear and using Seligs with Endurant Faith is like all the defense you need. At least for right now. If I start getting popped, then I will slowly start investing more in defense. But like, on Paragon 273, I still have a lot of like points to go around my tree and start like clicking on like armor and resistances and stuff if I need it. But what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna keep like just clicking on strength, just wherever. And then if I need defense at some point to like push higher pit or whatever, if I start dying with Endurant Faith on, then I'll just like start clicking other defense stuff instead. I'll just take the strength off. The strength is also armor, so there's that. That's how it works. Yeah, resource generation by a teeny tiny bit, resistances by a teeny bit, crit strike chance, and it is still crit strike chance, and but this gives you armor too. So yeah. Oh. Good, Brad. Good. Not about extremely long. Just maybe a little longer than sometimes. Sure. Here, try this one. 40 billion to 280 billion. Oh baby, that's some big old scaling. You're popping off now, dude. Yeah, Undaunted was cool if you need damage reduction, but I'm not there now. I am using Ire right now because Crusher I don't think is working right, and Ire does give you damage reduction against elites. There's that. But I think we're mostly okay. Like I was using Territorial, I was using Undaunted, I was using Ire, so like all the glyphs that give you offense and defense, I was using those, but I don't think I need to now. Exploit an Ire try along with Secheron's Call. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Secheron's Call, that's the Asheron's Call. Secheron's, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You may want to like just kind of keep in mind like farming for the low life set just because it's so powerful. So good. I mean with that gem boost now, yeah, same. Still. But we've definitely got a couple like no life, not no life. We got a couple like two-handed mace crafting bases. Got a few of those, so I'm not probably gonna craft them tonight, but we'll have them ready. Brawl, Ire, Exploit, Territorial, yeah. Yeah, if you need to be tankier, I mean, like, you probably are fortified, like, all the time. So it's an easy one to get a little extra damage and some defense for. I liked it, it's just like, yeah. I feel like Exploit would be nice, it's just, my tree that the way that I've got my Paragon set up right now, I just don't really have any, like, dexterity ones that I want to swap out of. This one, Treasured Spires. Right. Yeah, right, they spawn less often, bro. Instantly 2 spawn. Yeah, Might's one that you can use early. Martial's another one of those that gives you, like, bonus on the blues. Martial is, like, okay, but I'm not, it's definitely not as good as it used to be, and I'm not really using shouts the same way, dude. If Martial worked when your shouts auto-procced, like from the rune combo or from Berserker, that'd be crazy, but it doesn't. You have to use the shout yourself, it looks like. Yeah. Does Disembowel still give you the cooldown reduction? I used to like that one. You just like Rage of Haragath and Disembowel, and you just be popping off all the time. Not a lot of CDR for this build. Wouldn't mind some, but it's just not part of the deal. Chaos Waves. Coveted Spires. Go crazy on these spires then. Yeah, nice little ether sploot. Nobody even wasted, yeah. I feel ya. Yeah, you're getting creative with the burning one. I think there's more bleed support than burning support for sure. But yeah, you can get creative. Burning Thorns build. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're getting creative for sure. That's Burning Thorns is like the kind of thing you can do in PoE too, I think. That's what, you know what? I feel like I probably could do something like that. Now that I have just like a ton of stuff loaded into my starter tree, I don't know, maybe I could. Oh, I didn't even click the thing, whoops. I just did one quickly. Yeah, because the beginning of my Paragon board is looking weird right now. I just take every node. But like, I don't know, dude. Look how much stats I get. I could put exploit there. That might be kind of chill actually now. Now that we have so much stuff, I could put any glyph in there and have stats for it. What I'm doing becomes less worthwhile though. Because right there, every point I put in is like 2. I'm just doing it for the stats, but I probably could get better value, but I don't know. Damage to elites is kind of a lot.
You can never truly destroy me.
Huh. That's funny. That was a baby one. I feel like you get the same amount whether you put in 1,000 or 37. Crazy. I probably could. I could probably put anything I wanted to in the front. I don't think I would do the same thing I just did though. I'm just stacking up a bunch of stuff in the beginning. Because it's like almost, yeah, it's like almost 30% damage to elites. Plus all the stats. Like, maybe it's good? Or I could just do more damage to, you know. We definitely have enough, you know? Like, we could do that one. Exploit is kind of nice. What's crazy is I feel like I don't even have that much, like, vuln damage. That is not where you want to put that, though. I feel like you have to put, like, a strength one? Magic nodes, maybe? Like, what's crazy is that when you look at the damage to elites, like, the percent on damage to elites is better with, like, just buffing the blue nodes, I think, than it is with Challenger. Dude, we could do Crusher here, and it would go crazy. I think Crusher's not working though. But you could forget about Overpower, or I think I'll just put Crusher there. Apparently it's not working right now. We do this, I reckon. But the percent of whatever, yeah, it's lower. If you want damage to elites, it's actually lower, but I don't know. That math might not be the way I'm thinking about it. But it also might be. Because it multiplies the base damage to elites you have, but if I have like no base damage to elites, then it's like maybe the blue one's better. But then I would have to do something different. Alright. Higher exploit, Twister, Wrath. I'm working on opening up last night for Dominate, yeah. Dominate is definitely nice. Resist all. Berserking duration. What are you doing? What the heck? I mean, it is a lot of money, so. All stats and max life for Sescherons. Could be cool. Looks like scrap to me. Oh yeah, when we were talking about this, I think we have the right idea here. I can go see if I have any lintas that are better than that.
So soon?
We had talked about that, but we didn't like follow through. Linta. I got like none probably. 2 martial skills. 3 martial skills. So if it's 18 or more, it's more damage, or 18 martial skills could be better, huh? But I mean, impairment reduction is kind of nice, but we could also do just martial skills, huh? For the Linta. Bro, why does my damage look like so bad? What happened? Wait, what the heck? What happened to my damage? What the heck? I'm pretty sure my damage is actually better, but it does not look very good right now. I don't know what happened. That's crazy. Changing my Paragon, I think, kind of freaked it out a little bit. Didn't I have like 4,100 strength? What just happened to my guy? What the ick? I kind of like what we're doing here. I don't think I actually did get weaker. I don't know what's up with that.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way we actually got weaker. I feel like we're doing fine. I mean, we did mess around with some of this stuff. But we're not even like, this isn't gonna show any kind of like damage while berserking because we're not berserking. That's one of the things that freaks me out right here. This is, I don't know. Does a lot of damage for overpower stack though. This seems kind of weird. You gotta send it sometimes, dude. Just gotta send it, I guess. There's all this like stuff that it's like not really that synergistic with, but it's like Dust Devil's size. Like, do we really care about Dust Devil's size? And maybe. I mean, if it's hitting more enemies, we're doing more damage, and if it like overlaps on bosses harder, then I guess it's doing more damage to them too. It's easier to hit them if they're like being weird, right? I know this is weird, but it feels like one way to get more strength. I just don't know where, like, what happened. Weird. Oh, right. Yeah. There. That still doesn't look quite right, but okay. Whatever. Whatever. All right. Let's pick another one. Can I?
Perhaps
My demons are quiet here.
Can I scoot all the way over to get another boss level? Oh.
something else in mind?
Yeah, I want to fight some bosses, dude. There. That's better. Cause we gotta get my bosses going the right way. Cool. All right. Like I said, I was thinking about staying up till Jenny woke up, but I'm pretty sure I want to go be up there with Archer in case he wakes up and wants to know where everybody's at. So this is probably a reasonably good stopping point for now, even though we're having fun. But I'll probably try to get a little bit of rest and not completely destroy myself for tomorrow. But it's just been a busy time around here, man. Today, been a busy time already. We got more work to do tomorrow. Looks like we'll finish up Infernal Hordes and Lair bosses, and then we'll have everything completely capped out in our war plans, which is kind of insane. 273.5. I feel like it's weird. Like my tooltip doesn't look better, And this is kind of a strange kind of distribution of stat points here, but if I don't need the resistances, we can find other ways of doing damage, and this does give us the most dominate scaling. So we'll keep trying it out. We'll keep giving it a go. There's some craziness, but I'm up for it. And now, as we get more Paragon points, we can either just add them to strength, or we can start, you know, filling out some resistances and use that to just get a little tankier. And that could be fine too. But either way, we will do that tomorrow. All right. Thanks, guys. Pumping us up. And I'm at to cut out, include the showcase loot for the fishing. I think we can go without. Go without what? Yeah, keep the big stuff. Fishing, and I mean, you could try. Well, you could render it. We can submit it and see what they say. All right. We'll see. But either way, guys, keep the big stuff for sure. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support tonight. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. And I guess by tomorrow I mean later tonight. Later, guys.